That's my
Talk
alter
about
ego.
butt crap, people.
I was the healthiest fat kid you ever knew.
Exactly.
I fought my way out of the womb of the lion.
Business in the front and a hella ratchet on the back. Summer camp shit. Would you kiss him if you could meet him?
Open your ears, shut your mouth. Snatch your experts, we're back. Open your ears, shut your mouth. Snatch your experts, we're back.
And we're starting this podcast off with a nice crack of the beer. We got Ben Askren, Jake Paul fight night with we're here with Davis and Deltron 3000. Me and Brandon are here, of course.
Oh, it's 5,000, but
5,000?
You can just Deltron for short.
And Deltron for short, but next week he'll be upgraded to Deltron 5000 with a new upgrade coming to you soon from Amazon.com.
So we were just talking about gambling all of our FanDuel balance on this fight.
Yeah, a little pre-cast conversation.
Need to check my FanDuel.
Little
accounts.
so
Hold on.
I had to take a hiatus. I was losing a lot of bets.
Are they
I took a
on
hiatus.
FanDuel? Because when I was looking them up,
There's only the Jake Paul fight is on FanDuel. The Jake Paul Ben Askren fight. That was the only boxing fight they're offering right now.
I couldn't find them earlier.
It wasn't on there. I looked earlier as well, but it's there now. On the other site that I will not that is supporting this fight. Yeah, the other site that I am not a big fan of.
Which one's that?
The DK.
The DK.
FanDuel's so much better.
We can talk about questionable fantasy stuff that I've had issues with them in the past with payouts. But they are offering all the fights on the card tonight. So I may have put a little money on there just because I wanted some action tonight. And, if you were the only game in town. But Barstool's offering lines on as well.
UFC's on tonight, too.
We can't do Barstool.
No,
they're not allowed in Virginia yet.
They're coming. They got approved, but they're just not here yet.
So I think we have to start off with everyone's position on who's going to win the fight.
Oh, of course. Let's get our predictions in real quick.
Should we talk about the stats before we go that way?
Yeah, we got to discuss it before we.
And thanks to Mr. Walther over here, we have a beautiful arts and craft project.
Mr. Walther did his homework.
He went back to 5th grade.
And he brought his project
art class with his glue sticks.
I did do a bit of research for this. If you guys want to direct towards the we have the tail of the tape.
Dude, land it.
The tail of the tape.
Put it right in the middle.
Just stick it in the middle.
Stick it right in the middle there, kid. Oh my gosh.
That works.
How's that look?
That works. You can still see everybody.
So who do we want? Let's start with the basics. You know what I'm saying? So height. Jake Paul 5'10".
That's what Google said. If you Google height of Jake Paul, it says 5'10". I don't know if that's true.
I think because on his I listened to a Logan Paul podcast this week when he was on.
Are you a Paul boy?
So what do you think
he
is though?
Because he was on it. He said he's 6'1".
There's no way.
I think he's 6'1".
6'1".
He's not 6'1".
That's what he said.
Well, he's so much taller than Ben Askren. That's the weird thing.
When you look at this,
but
picture,
like what I'm saying, like footwear.
If you look at the picture, Jake Paul is clearly taller.
But you got to consider footwear.
And hair.
Well, they're both wearing footwear.
But Askren only wears flip flops.
What's his face?
He has an afro too.
Who?
I think Jake Paul.
They're both in the way. Yeah, they're both in the way. Yeah, they're both wearing sandals.
So maybe.
So either Google's lying.
Or Askren's lying.
Or Askren. I don't know. Because when I just Googled how tall they are, this is the first thing
that
came up.
Askren's like been measured by like legitimate organizations.
Yeah.
Whether that was wrestling or whether that was.
But there's also a commission for this fight. So somebody measured.
Yeah. Someone had to do something.
These guys.
But this was just from Google though. So
Google.
What does someone have to gain from saying Jake Paul's only 5'10"?
Because it makes him like a little manly.
I guess.
And that's like
just
he's the guy. Yeah, it's like it's trolling Jake
Maybe
Paul.
it was hacked.
Jake
Maybe
Paul.
Google was hacked.
Jake Paul's the type of person that would care how tall he is.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's very true.
He would care about what Google said about how tall he is.
You can edit like everything on
Wikipedia.
On Wikipedia. I guess it's the same thing. You could probably do that online. So just everyone's putting him at 5'10" just to fuck with them.
Right.
Oh yeah. Like, well, you know how like on Reddit people will be like, upvote this and comment to like make it the #1 searched image. Like that's how Google works.
Right.
So there's
It's
like a
just
secret
mining
cabal
data.
of people who want Jake Paul to be 5'10".
Okay, so You think he's 6'1", right? How tall do you think Logan is? Because Logan's bigger than Jake Paul.
I think Logan's like 6'2", 6'3".
You think I don't think Logan's that big.
I think they're that big. He's a big boy.
It's hard to
Google what it is.
Yeah, look up Logan because I think Logan is bigger than Jake.
Yeah, I don't think there's any. But I mean, the height difference really is going to.
It doesn't matter.
The height doesn't matter, but that reach difference. Moving on to reach.
It says he's 6'2".
Logan is?
Yeah.
Damn.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Maybe that tracks for me.
Okay, so maybe he might be 6 foot. 6'1".
Yeah,
Jake.
I think,
which is 2 inches taller than what they have listed on Google.
But I mean, that also could have been from when they were on like Disney.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he was 5'10" when he was 15. And
Okay, so when you click it, look at this picture.
Which
so
is it? Logan and Jake?
No, it's Jake. Like
when he's young as shit.
Yeah.
Like so, it's probably had not been updated since he
that makes sense.
That's
grew
true.
up.
Yeah,
that's true.
So
that is definitely from like a Disney.
He was on Disney.
Would make sense.
Yeah,
Especially
Logan Paul was on Disney, right? That's how he got famous.
I think so. Maybe.
Yeah, he was on the Disney Channel.
He got famous and then was on the Disney Channel for like 3 years and he hated it. I believe. I've watched too many videos leading up to this fight. I know too much about Jake Paul.
About the Paul brothers.
To be honest,
I know way too much.
Credit to him, his boxing little career is the only reason I know anything about him.
So the show on Disney was almost called Bizaardvark.
Like I know about Logan finding the dead body.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I know about him.
Yeah, that's initially how I figured it out.
And then Jake,
they're both just hateable human beings.
No, Logan Paul was on Disney.
Honestly, I don't
Jake
know.
Paul
I
got
think
famous
Jake
because
Paul
his
and
brother
Logan
was
Paul are
famous.
the same
Hey,
person.
one at a time.
Okay, it is Logan Paul.
They're trying to have a conversation. We're trying to have a conversation. People listening are like, "Huh, what?"
Look up Logan Paul Disney. He was on like a Disney show.
I had no idea either one of them was on Disney. To be honest,
I thought he got famous when Logan Paul went into the woods in Japan, the suicide woods, and
well, that's when we found out about him.
No, he was.
So they both got famous initially just from YouTube, from vlogging. So that's how they had and still have millions of followers. That was the first time that you've ever heard of it because who the fuck cares about a vlogger on YouTube? Children.
Danny, I got
children.
you. But you got to stick around for
true.
it.
There's plenty
I'll sneak
of people
it in.
our age that
Maybe
that watch like I don't know.
not with his brand of personality. It only appeals to children. So six foot to me. 6 foot makes sense to me.
So we're looking at a 5'11".
So
Askren's definitely not 5'11" then.
I think he's 5'11",
or he is,
and
and
Jake Paul's 6'1".
So that's only an inch difference.
6'1", because this picture, I mean,
how old was?
That's true.
If you look at the picture on Google, he looks like he's young. As
Maybe
shit,
Jake Paul's also.
But I mean, this was.
But you know, there's also like the mental game where
toe-to-toe.
you can make yourself look taller. Like you kind of like.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah,
but I think they would both be posturing at some point.
I don't think Askren gives a shit.
He does not give a shit.
He also has
Not at
the
all.
like physique of ET.
It's bad.
Did you see
All
what he
right,
was
so
wearing?
let's get through the meameasurements and then we'll go into some other
rolled
stuff.
Up that obviously he doesn't have a
Askren?
string for anymore. Yeah,
Askren's like the biggest nerd that could whoop your ass.
well, that's fine.
Yeah, he'll take you down and choke you out.
That's
but
what I'm
he punches you
saying.
in the face.
Not in a street fight. I'm kicking him straight in the nuts.
So here's another.
You're not
reason-
going to get to his nuts.
Might
He's in his.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Here's another reason why I think that 5'10" number isn't correct because you look at the reach. Jake Paul having a 78 inch wingspan.
That is a
and then
ridiculous
Askren having
wingspan on someone
73.
that's 5'10".
right.
Yeah. So I think he's probably 6 foot or 6'1".
Because say your wingspan's like either an inch.
It should be close.
Should be very close to your
Close,
actual height.
yeah.
So 73 inches for a 5'11" wings, like 5'11"
Be ridiculous.
is very it's very reasonable.
Oh no, okay, never mind.
Because 72 inches is 6 foot.
Yeah,
78 for 5'10".
78 for
is a lot.
5'10" is giant. That's like
a 5-inch reach is a
That's
big
a
advantage.
that's a John
It's a big
Jones
advantage.
reach
that's,
right there.
That's a gorilla.
That's just-
Like John Jones walks around with an 84-inch reach, like
Yeah, that's why.
at a
That's sketchy.
6'2",
That's sketchy.
or I think he might be 6'3", 6'4". I don't remember.
Dude, but
It's a
his-
7 foot wing.
His legs are twigs. Like his shins.
Yeah.
I don't understand how he can withhold any.
Generate all that power.
But he does.
Also,
when it just kicks.
To
think
block a
it's
kick
snap?
like that with those tiny ass things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
snap.
like
He
Kevin
does.
Ware style. Like, that-
Well, that happened to Silva, Anderson Silva, when he
All right,
fought.
so
Oh, that was wild.
the next one that really doesn't matter is weight. I mean, I think Askren was 191. Paul weighed in at like
191 and a half.
They both weighed in. At
Was it 191? Okay,
He
I
was
thought they were a
shooting
little
for
off.
like
But
192.
they didn't check body fat percentage.
Yeah, when you talk about their physiques, their overall physique and the way that they look. When you look at Jake Paul now, clearly this is an athlete. This is someone who's actually trying.
built.
And then you-
like,
yes,
yeah.
But you can't. Askren's always looked that way.
Yeah, but you look at Askren. So he had, I think it was a
Like
leg
in
injury.
college, he
You know,
looked a little.
Yeah, but I mean, you look at some of his fights. He still didn't look great, but he didn't look as bad as he did now.
I don't think, he definitely has a beer gut.
There was
No
a
one's
picture
going to
today.
accuse Askren of being on performance enhancing
But
drugs.
he also just
Yeah.
came off a hip surgery not too long
Okay,
ago.
that's-
so
Yeah, I think he started training in like December. He was able to start
he said
training or something.
he was off doing nothing for like 15 weeks.
Yeah.
Sitting on his couch, just
Yeah.
that's
Doing
that's
nothing.
how
4 months.
that's how you
Eating
change.
Officially
Cheetos
COVID.
and drinking Mountain Dew.
Right. So the next one, weight, who cares? They weight ain't the same. Age, 36 to 24. Askren being 36.
I don't
Jake
think that
Paul
really
being
matters.
24.
I don't think that really matters.
I think it
I think
matters.
it's
does.
old.
36 is still kind of tail into prime.
36 is old though.
36 is tail into prime though, so he's not.
But he's also not
old
been
enough-
knocked out really.
I don't think he's
other
old
than
enough.
a couple times.
Yeah,
He's not old enough to
raw.
get like diminishing effects from age though.
Yeah,
But
So
he's
I don't
also
think age really
never
matters.
boxed before. He's never boxed.
Yeah,
true.
but he is a fighter. You can't
He's a wrestler.
think
They're
that
both
he's
wrestlers.
never trained any stand up. He's trained stand up at some
Calling
point in his career.
Jake Paul a wrestler is like calling me a wrestler.
No, Jake.
Like I was
I'm pretty sure
proficient.
Jake
in high
Logan
school.
Paul was a wrestler.
Logan Paul. Okay,
He was the wrestler.
He was
They're the same
proficient in
person to
high
me.
school.
Yeah, he wasn't like a
He
top
wasn't.
tier,
He wasn't a top tier high
but
school
he was the
wrestler.
wrestler out of the
He was
two,
like
is
just
what I'm saying.
good.
No, I thought he was like a
To
state
call
champion.
either one of these
No.
guys a boxer is a stretch. Okay, this is Jake Paul's third fight, and he's fought.
He's
A
fought
YouTube
KSI,
guy?
who was not a bad boxer.
He didn't fight KSI.
Oh,
He fought
Logan Paul did.
KSI.
Yeah, he fought a YouTube guy. I think his
Yep.
first one, and
Yep.
then he fought a basketball player that.
Had
Nate
never
Never
Robinson,
boxed.
never.
The
So
tiniest
to
basketball
call-
player.
You could
To
tell.
call either one of these guys a boxer is a stretch.
Yes.
The amount of training they probably both had is about equal, I'd say, in both of their careers. As him in the UFC with stand up, like it's probably the same. How long has Askren been training stand up just for MMA, and how long has Jake Paul been
He's-
training boxing? 3
he's-
years,
Well, but
probably equivalent.
the
in the
thing
amount
is,
of training for stand up.
is
True.
every time
It's
that-
just
True.
Jake Paul has been predominantly just boxing. Askren does
Correct.
ground game, everything. So it's
But-
a big difference.
Askren only trained his hands to figure out how to get to the ground.
Right. No, but he has to train hitting mitts and stuff. Like
You have to do something.
you're mixed martial arts. You have to stand up.
And he can take a punch. That's the thing. Is like
Yes, he
Nate
can.
Robinson
Take a
could
punch.
not take a
Not so
punch.
much on the knees.
That's
but,
his.
you know.
That's his biggest.
Okay,
strength.
the
Askren's
knee-
biggest strength.
I just
is
like
his-
to say this.
It's
Part.
having a
ability to
pudding
get in the
head.
head.
He's got a pudding head.
Yeah.
It just you can just hit it. And it just
The
does
knee that
nothing
knocked him out would have knocked out an elephant. So I mean,
that knee would have knocked out anyone on planet Earth.
yes, exactly.
Anyone.
I mean, it was just
You have a
So
knee
rare.
rushing in, that much force coming at you on a sprint. He's coming down at the same time.
It was so perfect. It was so perfect.
Just like he's like on his he was on a podcast and he was like, yeah, it happens.
yeah.
You know, people get knocked out. Yeah, I got knocked out in 5 seconds. It sucks, but whatever.
that was like his tweet as soon as it happened.
He's
He
like,
just said, that sucked. That was the entirety of the tweet.
He was like, honestly, he's like, how did that feel? He's like, I don't know. I don't remember.
To be the most impressive thing about the whole situation is they had video of Masvidal practicing the knee like 2 days before.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So like he had that whole plan. Like it
It
wasn't
was-
like
Mhm.
a spur of the
wasn't a
moment
fluke.
just happened. Like Masvidal knew what he was trying to do.
It was perfectly
And
executed.
If he tries to shoot right out of the gate, we're throwing the knee. We're throwing that
Yeah,
flying knee.
exactly. So
So the next
They got Urkel on here.
the next big question.
they do.
Davis, would you like to read off our next statistic?
The next statistic would be penis length, which they actually did not disclose this fight. I don't know if they do usually, but
I'm surprised the commission didn't measure that.
I think they should. At least girth. I
That
think
might
that's
be
something-
the
at
biggest
least give us
determining
girth.
factor.
And celebrity boxing, like that's just something you
It
throw
should
in.
be a stat. I
Yeah.
think it should be.
It's pay per view. You got to pay for it, so you
Yeah.
can pretty much say whatever you want. So might as well.
So would you like to speculate on it, Davis?
If I had to speculate,
Askren's rocking a hog.
Are we doing
I think-
over and under 5 on them? Let's say over and under 5 inches.
I think Jake Paul might have a bigger penis.
You think so?
I think
I think
so.
Askren's rocking a
Well,
hog.
No,
let's
Askren's
talk
got
about
a girthy.
this.
Askren could hit the
Askren-
sides of a tuna can, but not the bottom.
The way
because you
Askren
put a
That
little
thing is
weight on.
girth. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, exactly.
So if he took the weight off,
it probably looks like his
Is he
body.
gaining
A
an
little
inch or
skinnier.
so?
Yeah, I think it does look probably just like his body. I think those two are very congruent.
I just think Askren carries
Little
himself
short
as a
but thick.
guy that is just so confident he doesn't give a shit.
Oh, he has big dick energy.
He has
He does.
huge
He
big
does.
dick
He
energy.
does.
and that sometimes doesn't matter if you do have a big
Yeah.
dick. Let's be honest here.
So
I guess.
His confidence goes a long way here.
I'm gonna give the edge in the penis category to Jake Paul.
just on length,
Just on speculation.
So here's the thing.
If length is the only thing that matters.
How
How do
much?
you measure a penis length? You don't weigh it.
No,
According
tape
to
measure.
Stifler, it's different.
Tape measure.
Ask Stifler. He's got 13 inches
Around. Okay, true.
Think about it.
Yeah. But that's the only one true measure is length.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one measures girth.
All right, so Davis, I see that Davis has obviously did a great job with this middle school science fair project poster board that he did.
If you brought this to a science fair, in middle school,
his next category is boxing career, and he obviously Askren's first pro fight.
Yeah, this one took a lot of research,
but he has 2-0 for Jake Paul, but he has it in asterisk.
Yes, I do
Hey,
have an
slide this
asterisk
way,
because,
And let's hear your theories on why there's an asterisk there.
because those fights were sham fights.
Continue.
He fought,
that's what I was saying.
The first one, what was it? KSI?
No,
No,
KSI was Logan Paul.
was
Hold
it
on,
Deji?
I'll look it up. Oh yeah, Deji.
Was
KSI's
it-
brother.
But that one did
Yeah, it
that
was his
count?
brother.
But
It
did
was
that
his brother.
count for his pro record?
Yes, that was a pro fight. They were
The
paid
Deji
for
one?
it. It wasn't an amateur fight.
Okay.
It was a pro fight.
And then the second one was
Pro
Nate
fight.
Robinson, which
That being a sham, and then the Nate Robinson one. Nate Robinson was he a basketball player?
Yes,
Yeah.
he won a
Just
slam
some-
dunk contest.
Just
He was
some
the
random
shortest.
fucking guy.
and it's like he literally did not train the box.
Exactly. So that's why I have the asterisks because those are just sham fights.
Yeah. So we're literally looking at, like I said, it's hard to call either one of these guys boxers.
Absolutely agreed.
Okay, so the first fight was Ali Essen Gibb,
Okay, see, I didn't think it was Deji.
TKO, and then Nate Robinson.
What's his
KO.
like YouTube name? That's not Ali Essen Gibbs, like his real name, but he has like a YouTube name.
Yeah, I can't give credence to any
No,
of
it
those
was
fights.
it was not
Right.
Deji.
Any of
It
those
definitely
fights.
was. That's just his.
I think that was an amateur fight.
Yeah.
The Deji
it was a
one.
pro boxing.
No, it's pro boxing.
The
Ali
Deji one?
Essen Gibb fight
No,
is
this,
a
he
pro
didn't
boxing.
fight Deji. Oh,
Did
the
he?
Deji one might have been amateur.
I mean, yeah, that's
Okay,
what
I
I'm
see
saying.
Okay. That
And then
So really, they were just kind of bullshit fights.
the very last stat Davis has on here,
he looks like what's that UFC fight?
maybe
This is the
Max
the best.
Holloway.
This is the best set. I think they should
Doesn't he
include
look like
this.
Max Holloway?
a little bit. Oh, yeah, I know that guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you met him? Y'all hang out a lot?
Yeah, a little bit. We talk every day. So Davis's last stat,
No, he's got one more fight. MMA career.
Jake Paul has won yet another stat.
No, it's MMA career.
Oh, I mean, what,
So obviously, Jake Paul.
do we even have to discuss that?
Askren 19-2. So he's a winner.
That's
he's,
it?
He's
Absolutely. 19-2 is a phenomenal record.
Yeah, he was undefeated coming into the UFC.
Yeah, but
Lost
he
two.
went out pretty
But the
spectacular
one-
fashion.
The one he lost in the UFC, the first one he lost in the UFC
was
Was
Wait.
the knockout?
he beat Max Holloway, right?
No,
no. What was the second?
he beat Robbie Lawler.
Raleigh Lawler. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, the second one. He
Questionably.
tried to stand up with the one dude.
Him and Damian Maya fought.
That's right. That was a
And it was a
worst fight
horrible
ever.
stand-up fight, and then they
they're both
got to the ground,
guys, and
and
neither one of them,
and Damian Maya ended up putting him to sleep with a choke.
Yeah.
Like in the fourth round or something.
which
So
is such a Damian Maya fight. But
Yeah.
that's neither here nor
Snoop.
there.
What's the dude in the middle?
Pete Davidson.
Pete David. Who's the other guy?
I have no idea.
I'm
who that
thinking
guy is.
I might go blonde like that.
Get a
like
mullet?
Pete Davidson blonde.
Can you get a
Yeah.
blonde mullet?
I can do a blonde.
So
mullet.
MMA career doesn't really matter unless the GoFundMe kicks in.
And it chokes him out. Yeah.
Well, no, like there's so many MMA fighters that have like tweeted or like, we'll put money to this GoFundMe if you just shoot in double leg, slam him on his head. And Stephen Tom's like, stand up and say, that's real fighting, motherfucker. And like supposedly there's like multiple GoFundMes for him to just shoot a double leg on him and take him down. And like
Just drop him on his head.
yeah, surrender his purse and just who cares?
That'd be great.
That'd be a good
Yeah.
prop bet. Is he going to do that?
Right. I mean, if I was getting my ass whooped and I was like, fuck it, I'd take him down.
You just
I
lose
go,
some
hey,
points. They
it's
wouldn't
like,
probably wouldn't even call a fight. They'd probably
throw
just, it'd probably just be like
It
minus
depends. If
2
you
points.
if you took him down, they'd probably stop it. But if like you got some ground and pound in real quick,
And
then they might call
into
it.
the second round, he's like, "Hey, what's the GoFundMe up to?"
I love how
We're 3/4 away
Can
there.
we just
Fuck
talk
it,
about
I'm
how they
taking him
got the
down.
black keys as the entertainment? Like, are the black keys?
No,
Like,
there's-
don't get me wrong. I love the black keys,
There's
but they are not the vibe of this
They're
fight.
okay.
hold on.
They're okay.
There are more musical acts in this
there's a-
card than there are boxing
Yeah,
matches.
it's like Justin Bieber, I think.
It's a
yeah,
concert. It's a concert.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
The full multimedia.
For no one, too.
Presentation.
That's the thing. It's like there's no one actually there. Like there's no fans.
Right.
There's no fans there.
They literally got a whole arena to not sell out.
They should have did it in Florida.
They should just let it
Prob-
run wild.
yeah,
Texas,
absolutely.
Texas, or Florida.
Did it in Miami?
Florida does
oh
not
my
care.
gosh!
Florida doesn't care about anything.
That's when was it next week? Is the
full UFC? They're gonna sell out
The
30,000
Masvidal.
seat arena.
Usman fight next week?
They've sold out 3 arenas so far.
Yeah,
That'll be good.
Houston,
That'll be great.
Jacksonville, and
Miami.
McGregor and
Oh yeah.
Poirier in Vegas sold out in like seconds.
Is Vegas fully open now? Is that?
The
You might as
UFC
well be.
is.
Did they allow prostitution? Like,
Yeah, who
Fuck
really
COVID.
cares?
Yeah. Yeah. Do we think the Bunny Ranch took a hit during all this? You think?
I'm
people-
sure. I mean,
No, you just gotta wear a mask.
Travel being down.
That's
gotta wear a
true.
mask.
That's
Yeah.
true.
need to go wear a mask, dude.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if you were willing to go,
did you see that the Swedish government said that you should use glory holes? That was their official advisement, is to use glory holes just to contain the spread of
I'm
COVID.
gonna.
I think
I'm
you should
gonna
use that
separate myself from this
without COVID,
conversation.
You know? You should just use them all the time.
I'm gonna separate myself from this conversation.
Speaking of, I think the most important stat really is the one at the bottom is sexual assault
The allegations?
I think
Yes.
that will really have an effect on the fight. I think that's the biggest thing that we need to pay attention to.
Because
Depends
if
on how
Jake
the
Paul
fight
wins,
goes.
will he get sued and lose all the money he made?
I think. Well, it had. I'm not sure when this incident occurred, but
Or is it really real? Is another question also.
Well,
we don't know.
Okay, yeah. I mean, believe women, whatever. But I think that
No, you
she
probably should.
the woman who did this, it was targeted around the date of the fight.
Right.
So I mean, I'll look it up to see when this.
Do you
when-
believe
when
this is
the-
like
when it
planned
occurred.
interference?
I absolutely not by Ben Askren. He didn't give a fuck.
No.
No.
By
He doesn't care.
Jake Paul, like to make more,
No, no.
make him more of a villain.
Why would you
No,
do that?
that's-
Why would you do this?
no,
Stupid.
That's
the
like some
dumbest-
40 chess.
With everything that's going on nowadays, that's the dumbest thing he could have did.
I would.
It's so-
Yeah.
We're
It-
also
it's
talking
either
about the
he
Paul
actually-
brothers who thought that it was a good idea to post a video of someone hanging
That's a
in
good
a
point.
suicide forest.
They are that dumb.
Yeah,
They
but
are that dumb.
that was
They
their
are.
first mistake. They were young. I get it.
They weren't
But-
that young. That was like 2 years ago.
No. That was more than 2 years
No.
ago.
I think it was
What?
about 2 years ago.
It was like 2
When
years.
he-
It was like
when he posted
the
2018.
video.
Suicide Forest.
Yeah, that
Suicide
was like
Forest?
2018.
Well, that was 3 years ago, motherfucker. So, huh?
yeah, it was a couple years ago, but it wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, they were like famous and like a big deal. Like,
Yeah, no, they
should've
were already
known
huge, but
not
just
to-
not in our demographic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I didn't watch it. Well, I don't watch any YouTube. I give two fucks about them. But
No. Well, I watch YouTube
My
all the
thing
time,
is,
but I
though,
don't watch the Paul brothers.
did the girl like he's posting all these fights up? He's getting paid. And she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna make this up," or it actually happened, and he's gonna settle outside of court. And nothing's
Yeah.
gonna come of it. You know, we're not gonna know.
So,
honestly.
Corey, the incident occurred on June 2019.
Oh
So this,
really?
so this
Yeah, it
was a
was-
long time ago.
it was a
It's
year and a
almost
half ago.
almost 2 years
she,
ago.
she waited until his name was blowing up
right.
Yeah.
to smear him further. I mean, I'm not saying that he did or didn't do it because we will
We don't
never,
see it.
we will never.
But why
know.
wait till 2 years later?
So you can get publicity for it.
Right.
It's
Exactly.
like the things with
I mean, it's also. I mean, it
all
makes
that shit
sense.
going on with Deshaun Watson. Like,
Do you know what he actually wanted though from the masseuses?
well,
He
no.
didn't want hand jobs. He wanted them to finger his butthole.
but like,
He would ask, "Can you massage my glutes?" And then he would say no further, and he would point towards his butthole. He would want an inner butthole massage. That's what
he's
he
trying
was
not to get
doing.
prostate cancer, dude.
No,
Can you
I don't
blame
think
the
so.
guy.
I think. I mean, he's trying to get his prostate stimulated.
yeah.
But either way, like, so all these allegations came out, and now supposedly they're dropping the lawsuits because the person doesn't want to come out and name themselves. And
Who?
this is what I just
There's
I
a
don't
few.
know how.
There's like 16 of them.
yeah, there was like
Oh,
they
there's
all-
a bunch of them.
Yeah, there's
there's
a ton of
22,
them.
22, but like supposedly they're dropping the lawsuits
There's only like 8.
because they don't
that are
want to
moving
like
forward.
come out and say their names like in
That's
public.
strange.
Which is, I get, because you don't want to be ridiculed by all the people behind Deshaun Watson, but it's also weird that he's trying to leave
Houston.
and they're trying to trade him, but they don't want to get rid of him. It's just weird, like, coincidence of all this shit's happening now. So, like,
Yeah,
and they
I did
won't-
hear that theory. That
So I'm like,
Mhm.
it's hard to believe because there is people that lie about it, and like, it's happened to other football players. They come out of
Yeah.
college
Right.
and get allegations, and it comes out they weren't guilty. The
Mhm.
people were lying, and it's fucked. But
And there's
you don't
also
really
been
know.
ones that have beat their wives.
You
So-
also right. So you
Ray Rice, we have proof.
There's
yeah,
also
but
Ray
you're also
Rice's-
going to go against, like, when somebody, like, a
And
woman
Darius
comes out and says I
Geis's
was sexually
and-
assaulted, I automatically believe the woman.
Yeah,
Like, you know
have
what I
to.
mean?
You have to.
But
But-
also like 22 people. That's a lot.
That's
right.
that is a lot.
That is a lot of
But all of
allegations.
them are
Two or-
dropping the cases. Like,
But it's also a bandwagon thing. Like
Mhm.
one comes out.
oh, I can
well,
get money.
But you also,
I get
like,
massage once.
How many?
Yeah.
How many of
Took
those
his
are
towel
true?
off
But
in
that's
front of
like what they do. You know what I mean? Like they're the ones that are known for like crossing that
Yeah.
line, and they don't want to ruin their clientele by
right.
If it was 2 or 3, I would have a little more sympathy for Deshaun Watson, at least in terms of like, okay, maybe just a few of them are lying. But when it gets to 16, like
It's like,
okay,
that's
something
ridiculous.
like something's
weird.
clearly going on here. And for him, like over the span of 2 years, he had 50 different masseuses. Just that stat alone is enough to be like, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, why would you
Like,
not
why would
revisit
you not have
the-
one that you like?
Yeah,
why
know
don't you
what I
just
mean? Like,
hire
I
a
one.
suit? Yeah,
Hire
keep on
one.
retainer.
Because you want to sexually assault a bunch of them.
Okay, I get maybe you go through 4 or 5 till you find one you like. But
What,
once you find
50?
one you like, you probably stick with them and not.
Or you
Or-
hire him full time. You're a fucking
Also,
multi-millionaire.
Or is he
Yeah.
going to the
Give
old
her
rub and
60K a
tugs,
year.
rub and tugs in different cities where he's traveling,
do the old
and they're
Robert
like-
Kraft thing?
and they're
Yeah.
like, "Oh, it's okay. They jacked me off and didn't want to rub my butthole."
Hey.
And they're like, "Oh, we're gonna get money out of this."
Not,
Right.
hey, to not to stick up for billionaires, but Robert Kraft was like, it's a very different situation.
What's this?
Like,
He wasn't begging people to rub his butt.
he wasn't. That was
One of handy.
what they were signing up for, and he just happened to pay by personal check, which
He got off though. He
Paper
got off
trail.
of that.
you should not have a paper trail for that.
Yeah, I
like,
wouldn't do that.
like who's
Paying
who's
cash,
so
bro.
rich?
You paying cash?
And they were like 100, like it was like $150. Like it was $150 checks. Like you're a billionaire.
Yeah, why don't you just have
150?
cash? Just have a stack of hundreds and
Right.
just throw them. Like, here you go.
Here's $400. Thank you.
It's old people stuff. It's really what it is. It's like, you know, when you're in the grocery store and some old lady is writing a check in front of you and it takes like 10 minutes. You're like, what am I doing?
You're like, your debit
Why?
card does the
You're
same
too far
thing,
in line
ma'am.
to
We
still
still
have
have checks.
circle back.
Ma'am,
and
your
go
debit
somewhere
card
else.
does the same thing, and then
Yeah.
she's got to write everything down and do the math, and she like
Yeah.
does it all in front of you. You're like, look, like
She's
good for
got
you,
to
but,
balance
like,
that checkbook at the end of the month,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm waiting for you to be able to
in front of us.
Yeah.
Venmo grocery stores.
You just
like,
wanna-
I'm a Venmo Walmart cashier too. All right, man, thank you.
All right, so
I was in Wawa, and there's this lady behind me, and I used Apple Pay. She was like older. She was probably in her 60s. And I used Apple Pay on my phone, and I just clicked it and held it up. It went bing, and he's like, "All right, you're good to go." And she was like, "What?"
yeah, it probably
Like,
blew her
just
mind.
Blew her mind.
Blew her mind.
Like she was like, "You didn't pay for that. Like why? Like you, like." And
She
he's like,
changed you out
"No,
of
he
the store.
paid it with his
Sir,
phone."
Sir, you didn't pay
Yeah,
for
that's
that.
what that's what she was like. She was like, "Sir, like and I was just like, "I just paid with my phone. You can do that now. You just
Yeah.
hold it there and it just reads it." And she goes, "What?" And I go, "Yeah, it's called Apple Pay." And she
Damn
was
kids.
just like, "Huh?"
Yeah, she's using wheat pennies and bartering for bubble gum. Like,
2 chickens for a gut, please.
all right, so I think so now that we've gone through all of the stats, we have everybody on the fence. As of
Before
right
we
now.
get to that, were the stats not sponsored by?
we do
a
have
sponsor?
we do have a sponsor.
So who was sponsoring these stats?
All right, these stats are sponsored by. These stats are sponsored by Audible.com. We're brought to you by Audible, the leading provider of audiobooks for people who are too stupid to actually know how to read. Check out Audible.com for the bestseller, My Struggle.
Oh,
You didn't.
I
he
did.
went there.
We're gonna
He
get
hit 'em hard.
emails. We're gonna get emails. They're suing us. We're
Our
getting
stream is
sued.
gone.
We're gonna get sued.
Wait, he didn't say anything bad about Audible. We're good.
You're too stupid to read.
He just said things about
Honestly, I
Audible
can't-
users.
I can't say anything. I use Audible all the time.
But do you read my struggle?
Well, we would like to thank
I
Audible
might have
for.
like 5 credits.
This is. Davis, would you like to tell us what that translates to in German?
I think they know.
Well, thank you, Audible, for sponsoring these fight stats.
I'm offended. Like I'm like legitimately offended right now.
I did my job.
If at the end of the year, if we have a
Oh god.
number 1 guest award, Davis is putting himself far and above everyone.
I have to say, when he said for people that are too stupid to read, I have the whole collection of Harry Potter books upstairs, paperback, right? I listened to them on Audible and have yet to open those fucking books.
Oh, so that ad was like
that's a good
written
one.
from
I got
you.
some-
Yeah,
I
I
got
drive
some
so
other-
much. I
I got some
drive
other
so
good
much.
ones
to
coming.
Oh,
work.
we have other sponsorships throughout the night.
Look it up. So back to so now we're all on the fence in terms of who we think's going to win the fight. So everybody's on the fence. I think we might all be in agreement. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to move myself over to Jake Paul because I just think that he's going to demolish the absolute shit out of Ben Askren. I don't. It'll take a while, It'll take a while, but
See-
just look at Ben Askren.
See, that's my
Look
thing,
at,
though.
Look at the way
If he doesn't do it within the
picture.
first 3 rounds, I think it's going to go to decision. He might
you
win.
You sound like fucking Brendan Schaub right now.
Yeah, but it's true though. Like, how many times Ben Askren's been in this multi-round fight? With
We're
the
highly
cardio.
educated
Like, you know
through
what I mean?
podcast. Okay.
Yeah, I listen to a lot. But he's been in this predicament, like a long fight term. How long are the rounds? 2 minute, 8-minute rounds. I mean,
It should be 3 minutes.
8 2-minute rounds.
Is it 8?
Is it 8-2 or 8-3s?
I tried
think
to find the
it's
fight
8-2.
rules. I couldn't find them online. They didn't post them anywhere.
Well, you know.
Because they make them up 10 minutes before the
The
fight.
day before.
Jake, how are you
Yeah.
feeling?
Jake's losing the fight. We're gonna go one more round. We're gonna go one more round, guys. What the fuck?
So Corey, what is your official?
You're on the fence. Where are you going?
I have
I gotta preface my pick before I go.
it's so hard to pick because I want one thing to happen because it lines up so much more shit.
That's
I
where
want
I'm
Ben
at.
Askren to win. I
No,
want him
I
to
don't.
win,
I
but I
don't.
know it's
I
going to
want
happen.
Jake Paul to win because it lines up more of this shit. And the more
True.
stuff we can do this.
Agreed.
If
Yeah,
Ben
absolutely.
Askren wins, it puts Jake Paul back down into a lower tier where it's like people that haven't fought before aren't going to fight him because he knocked out Nate Robinson.
Yeah.
He lost to Ben Askren, which isn't a fighter, but he didn't beat him. So he's not going to fight McGregor or fucking Dylan
never,
Dennis after
never.
this. Like,
He's already said that McGregor's away. Like he would
get knocked the fuck out.
He knows.
Him
He
and
knows
Nate
that.
Diaz.
He's very self-aware. That's what I
But
love about Ben
Nate
Askren.
Diaz wants to punch him though.
Well, yeah.
But-
Nate Diaz wants to punch everybody.
But like you're saying though, if Jake Paul wins, it sets up like a timeline of
True.
super entertaining things that can happen.
True.
If I want Ben Askren to win, and if he
He's
does
a
it,
better person.
well, I don't know if he's a better person. I
think
just
so.
I
give a fuck about how better they are.
I don't think
give
that's
shit
a
to their
debate.
better
I'm
person.
a
I think Ben
huge-
Askren is a way better person.
according to the stats, he is okay.
No, in just life in general.
Just in life in general.
I'm a huge MMA fan, so I kind of like deep down want the MMA guy to win.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
that's how it should happen. Is
Right.
a trained fighter should be able to mop the floor with
A
some
YouTube
random
star.
guy. Some
But
random
think
Right.
about it. It's the same thing like Mayweather, right? He was a knockout artist before, and then he switched over to Money Mayweather, where people tuned in to watch him lose.
Yeah,
so people
but he
hate
never
Jake
did.
Paul because people think he's a piece of shit,
Mhm.
and they want him to lose. So that's why people are watching this right now. They want him to lose. They're like, I want to see him get knocked out.
Yeah,
I don't think he's getting knocked out. If Ben Askren
there
wins,
will
it's going
not
to
be a
decision.
knockout.
It's
There will
going
not
to
be a
decision.
knockout. It definitely.
Yeah, I
will
think it's going to
if-
decision.
yeah.
If there is a knockout, I think Jake Paul will knock out Askren before Askren knocks out Jake Paul.
Absolutely.
All right, Corey.
So if
Time's
you have to
up.
pick, so don't pick
Yeah, I'm
about
putting
what
everything
you,
away.
Think about what you think's going to happen in the fight.
I'm going Askren. I'm going to go
Okay,
Askren.
all right.
I'm going to be a little different going Askren.
All right, Brandon, your pick.
My pick.
Do it.
Uh,
I'm trying, Danny. I'm trying.
I'm a lot of the same things Corey said. And I think Askren might have been sandbagging a little bit with his stand up.
Definitely was.
So
Definitely was.
his cardio is going to be there. If he can withstand, I think the fear,
Askren has the cardio.
yeah, I think if he can
Absolutely.
withstand
He
like
has
3
the
rounds
cardio.
against Jake, I think he can turn it on in the later rounds and pull out a decision. I don't think he'll knock him out. So I'm going to go with Askren.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right.
I think Askren's going to pull it out.
I'll put it
So
on.
1 to Jake Paul, right? You went. I mean,
He went,
Jake Paul.
yeah, Davis, Jake.
Askren.
Yeah, and just being an MMA fan, like we watch UFC all the time. I cannot root against an MMA fighter going against a YouTube guy.
Yeah, it's hard.
All right. Fair enough.
All right, Deltron train 5,000.
So I'm just gonna take the eye test. Like I love Ben Askren. Like I love a wrestler, but
If you can't go by the eye test
But
for anything, though.
the eye test is just too ridiculous. Like you watch Jake Paul hit pads, and it looks way better than Askren hitting.
Did
pads.
you watch Askren's open workout?
Yeah, I mean he didn't look like a boxer.
Have you seen the little clip of the
Rocky montage.
No, the Logan Paul's podcast when Jake's on it, and they're talking about how it looks like Askren might have sandbagged like the previous trainings, and then you see the open workout, and he's got like snap to his punch. He looks good, and Jake Paul's just sitting there like, oh shit, like
It's a real fight now. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a good strategy though. It just make yourself look as weak as possible,
right.
and so he won't train hard enough. Like
His
oh,
open
I'm gonna
workout
beat his
looked
ass.
10 times better than anything he put out
Yeah.
previously.
Yeah. And that's a
but
good
it
strategy.
still didn't look as good as Jake's.
I don't think Jake looks that great either.
He's not like
There's
I
a-
think this is my thing. I think Jake has knockout power, and I think that if he lands one good,
He knocked
punch,
out
I don't
one
think
dude.
he'll be able to hit Askren though.
I think he'd hit Askren. I
Askren
don't know
knows
if he can knock
difference
him
though.
out.
Askren
can
knows
hit.
fight different.
He's not
distance.
Nate Robinson though. That's the problem. You've only seen him against Nate Robinson. Nate Robinson, he's an NBA player.
Exactly.
So it's hard to if he knocks out Ben Askren, then you have some legit reason to say he has knockout power and he's got possibly a future in better fights.
But also look at how Nate
But
fought
Nate
him. Nate Robinson literally put his head down and charged at Jake.
Yeah.
Like he left his head
I'm not
wide open
saying
and
it's
charged
going to
at
be
him.
as easy as the Nate Robinson fight. I just think that Jake Paul is a better boxer than Ben Askren.
I really think Jake Paul is going to get tired. 3-4 rounds in, he's going to
Agreed.
get tired.
Okay, agreed. Yeah,
That's why you
Askren
go
has
with
cardio.
the
Right.
That's why you go with the if he doesn't knock him out in 3 rounds, it's going to be a rough fight at the end if he gets tired and Ben Askren just starts pointing him up.
Yeah.
All right,
All
but
he has to do is land points and control the fight.
so Travis hasn't he's still on the
I'm
fence.
taking Jake Paul.
Thank you.
I kind of
right.
knew he was
All right.
so it's 2-2.
And I'm going to bet my full FanDuel account.
How much is on it?
I think it's like $137.
Yeah, it's Travis and I are going to bet our full FanDuel
Oh.
balances.
I'll do mine
on
too.
the fight.
I'll do
What are
mine
the-
too. Mine's
what are the odds?
$1.28.
What are the odds?
It's like negative 170, I think.
It's almost
It's like a minus 186, I think.
it's almost like a draw.
I can put $1.86 on one of my full
yeah, I
FanDuel
thought
account.
Minus 186.
minus 186. That's about what I expect.
I'm taking a hiatus. I lost so
137.
much money betting that I literally took a hiatus, and I haven't bet in like 3 weeks. Dude, I was just making stupid bets, and they were just not hitting.
No, so the
Full
Our-
FanDuel account on Jake Paul.
our last live stream,
Oh, okay. Quick. Sorry.
137.92.
Go ahead, Brandon.
yeah. So our last live stream, Corey was down on the bets, and it was the Francis Ngannou Stipe Miocic. So Corey put $25 up, and he let the chat decide who he's going to put money on. And this one dude convinced Corey to put money on Ngannou, and it paid off so big in the end when he knocked him out.
And then I lost it all again the next week when I started betting on NBA again.
Never bet on the NBA.
Dude, I
It
went.
was like those boost bets, like make a
See, I don't-
3-pointers in 3 minutes.
I don't
Like,
do
okay.
boost though.
Well, I do it every once in a while.
I do NBA bets, but I do like
scam.
I parlay my NBA
Yes
bets.
and no.
The booster
On
there
some
to
of
trick
them.
you.
Yeah.
They're
On
there to
some
trick
of them.
you.
That's the only two I've
I don't know,
lost.
I
though.
have-
every
I-
other
The
boost.
soccer boost bets are also ridiculous. Like I always lose my ass.
I mean,
soccer boost bets.
What
Spread
is-
the love. I'll bet on all day.
What is the chances? So
Guaranteed money.
Yeah.
Mario Lopez boxes, right? He trains boxing.
Oh, supposedly he's like legit.
Jake Paul
Mario
wins.
Lopez?
Yeah. From Saved
Did
by
he
the
do
Bell.
Did he do a KFC commercial or like a?
I don't know. I think it's
he,
Colonel
he
Sanders.
did. He dressed up as the colonel.
He did like a life. It was like a Lifetime like short movie where it was a love story with him playing as the KFC Colonel, right?
Oh, I don't.
I know
I think
he's
that
on a
might have
Lifetime
been like
movie.
just a fake commercial.
No, it was real.
Christmas
It
in
was definitely real.
handcuffs.
Really?
But it was like that. But it was sponsored by
Kids do
KFC. It was like KFC
Really?
themed. Yeah.
Speaking of KFC, have you seen the log that you put in the fire that says KFC smells like fried chicken?
It
Lies.
smells like
Fucking
KFC.
lies.
No.
No, it doesn't. It's lies.
No.
It's
What?
a log starter,
Yeah.
and it's
That sounds
KFC. It's supposed to smell like fried chicken.
What?
It doesn't, unless I had COVID at the time. But I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
it did.
Here we go.
Do you remember the double
I mean,
down?
you definitely.
Each
Oh,
bout
the
consists of
double down
3-minute
was-
rounds. Only ref can stop contest bout scored by 3 judges using 10-point must system. No standing 8 counts.
We just
Three.
lost the feed.
3 knockout something.
Fight's over.
No, it was just they were loading
Yeah.
up.
That was the
So
first
it's-
fight.
Oh, it's Ray Khan.
So it's 8 3-minute rounds.
Ray
He's
Khan.
definitely gonna lose. He's a reggaeton rapper.
Is he gonna
singer.
sing? Is he gonna do a performance for
No,
a
I
fight?
don't
That'd
know.
be great.
And
But
the
you
guy
should-
he's
you should
fighting,
definitely bet against him.
Hey,
I'm gonna.
the guy he's fighting is like a millionaire, but has like
Okay.
Is it
20
actually a
some,
boxer?
yeah, 20 some boxes matches.
Travis,
Yeah.
Jake Paul is
Snore,
minus
snore,
150
snore.
on DK. So I'm gonna put not only all of my FanDuel balance, but also all of my DK balance on Jake Paul.
So your whole
I'm gonna-
betting balance is
All of it.
on
All of it.
Mr. Paul tonight.
I will. Once we're done, I'm gonna bet these fights, and then on DK, and then I'm gonna put whatever I win, 100% on Jake Paul.
I don't know. Some of these fights make me a little tired.
Yeah, so these are kind of some weird fights. Here's a little bit more information about. Okay, so former UFC heavyweight
there's 4
champion
fights.
Frank Mir
Yeah,
more than that.
will battle former 2-time cruiserweight world champion Steve Cunningham. Mir was originally set to face Antonio Tarver, but Tarver was forced out of the bout due to Georgia bylaws that stated a fighter over 50 must have completed at least 10 times in the last 10 years preceding their license application.
Right? Yeah,
He's trying to fight someone who's over 50 years old.
Yeah, but he's not.
He's not a fighter.
I mean,
a
Frank
boxer.
Mir's
what
never
even is
boxed.
this? Like this is just like
It's for
joke
money.
fights.
What is this guy
I got
wearing?
20.
This
I got $20 on Fournier.
Is this a millionaire?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's actually a boxer.
Yeah, he's a legit boxer. Like, he
I
has
got
like
20
20-some pro
I got made
fights.
his money
I
by
got
boxing.
$20 on
I don't
him.
think so.
And if I win, I win $1.
Okay, so for this fight, reggaeton artist Raycon is set to fight former
fuck's he
professional
wearing?
boxer turned nightclub magnate Joe Fournier on the undercard in a bout that stemmed from a fight in a bar.
And he beat his ass.
Who beat whose ass?
Fournier beat his ass. Like it wasn't even close.
Yeah, because he's a former professional boxer.
Yeah, and Raycon is like a reggaeton,
Yeah, he's just some guy.
and he is gonna whoop him. Like, it's not even gonna be close. I just put $20 on this fight.
Yeah,
If he wins, I win $1.40.
Yeah, that's easy bet. That's an
It's an
easy.
easy dollar win.
Bet. He's gonna beat the shit out of this Raycon. Who even is Raycon? Have you heard of
He has
Raycon?
one
he-
hit.
he
He
has
has
the
one song.
headphones.
He has one song.
Right, that's the same guy, right? That's an offer.
Here's DK's money line.
I just
Yeah,
bet
minus
negative
400.
1430.
Dude, I'm
Minus
1430.
I'm willing to
He's minus
put.
400
Hold
on
on.
DraftKings.
I'm on the underdog.
Minus
now.
1430,
DK.
Davis.
Go on DraftKings. It's minus
No,
400.
just to win.
Oh, you're right.
No, it's minus
Okay,
1430.
minus-
Okay.
Okay, you're right.
I should have been on KO, TKO.
Dude, put a-
Oh, shit.
Just put $1
gonna put-
on
I'm gonna
Raycon. Just
I'm
put
putting
$1.
$5 on him.
Just put $1.
Oh yeah, good point. I lose a lot.
At those odds, what do you lose $1? But I mean, come on now.
I'm going to put 2 rounds
I'll put $1 on
knockout.
it.
I'm going to put 2 rounds knockout. Where's my prop bets?
Yeah, this isn't even a fight that I would want to bet on, just because we know what's going to happen.
Mike,
Do you?
Oh,
put
Absolutely.
$20.
UFC?
Yeah.
Crazy shit happens.
I
bro.
take underdogs and you. So
This much of an underdog? Dude,
Let me tell you the story. Let me paint you a
It's not even
picture.
going to be close.
no, I'll tell you.
B-Dubs,
No,
Anderson Silva, Chris Weidman.
Not
Anderson
even
Silva's the
that.
favorite.
I've got
Gets knocked the fuck out
I've
because
got
he's a piece
$40
of
We
shit.
gotta
on
tell
this
him
fight
about my
now,
last
and
second.
If he gets a KO, I win $6. That's how short.
Epic.
so like, I was.
Brandon's gonna paint you a picture here.
It's a small
This is
ring.
before that one.
That is a small ring, though. Look at that.
There was
Can't
like
run.
this monster Brazilian jiu-jitsu guy, like jacked up jiu-jitsu guy, and he was like a huge favorite against this guy. Kind of like Ben Askren, a little flabby. The dude halfway through the first round, the jiu-jitsu guy got so tired
I
he
gotta take a
couldn't
break.
throw a punch. And I had money on the underdog just to like boost up my my account, just
Yeah.
hope he wins. Comes out, the underdog won big money. And then Corey has a story of my amazing win.
Okay, you're gonna have to remind me of who was fighting because I completely forgot.
I don't remember their names either.
No, it was a UFC fight.
UFC.
It was like before the main event. Was it undercard?
I put no, I think it was a main card. I put $5 on a guy to win by knockout.
and he was like, and it was a big odds. It was like
Yeah.
plus like 250 or something on a $5 bet. And dude, we're getting down to it. And he's like, fuck, I'm gonna lose the money. It was literally like 1 second left. This dude knocks him out cold,
Yeah.
and they call it with
awesome.
1 second left. Dude, we just fucking exploded.
Exploded.
I
Well,
was
it's
like,
even
oh,
worse.
this is
So
it.
Yeah.
I was
That's
like,
awesome.
I'm not going to sleep tonight. This is fucking awesome.
the dude that I have money on is on top on the ground, and the clock's just going down. So I'm like, well, he's just gonna like lay on top of him for the finish of the fight. And with like 10 seconds left, he like postures up and kind of stands up, starts throwing punches, and the ref stops at 1 second left for a knockout,
Just gets it. That's awesome.
and I win. I'm like, I literally was like,
What?
I'm done. I can't win this. And then 1 second left, I win the money.
I love how he's sponsored by Zaxby's.
yeah. I also
What a trash place, by the way. What a trash
You
place. I'm
shut
sorry.
your mouth. Zaxby's
No,
is delicious.
The last time I went to Zach's before we went to Richard's bachelor party, Danny
It depends
definitely
on-
got food poisoning
It
or
depends
something.
on the Zaxby's.
And I did not have a
Zaxby's
good
are
day.
very hit or miss.
I-
Zaxby's are very hit or miss.
It tasted great going down.
one
but
in
coming back
Charlottesville is
out,
great.
It was not good.
yeah.
But I've
So-
also been to one in like North Carolina and it was trash.
So back to this fight that's happening.
This one was in North Carolina.
This Fournier, I love the choice of him as a previous professional boxer is to come out with just all pink everything.
yeah.
It's just so
And
like
it's not
I
even
don't
October.
care.
so what
he's
he's
playing
a,
with him.
He's just
Oh.
playing with him. This
Yeah.
isn't even a real fight.
so he's a nightclub manager now. Is that how
Yeah,
he made his
he's
real
a-
money?
He's a magnet.
Look at
He's a
Raycon's
nightclub
strikes.
magnet.
Look at his strikes. Raycons are just abysmal.
Who is Raycon? What is
Raycon
he?
is
He's like a
He's
DJ
he's a
or-
reggaeton.
a reggaeton artist.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's a one-hit wonder.
Yeah.
This is all for money, dude. This is all for money. It's
No,
all
they
about the
legitimately
purse.
no,
hate
there's
each other.
beef. They fought in a nightclub.
Yeah, but they're getting paid.
I mean, both.
Like, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Both
Fournier
can-
does
both
not
can
need
exist.
the money. That's
I
the
get
thing.
it.
I'm
But
sure
the other-
Raycon doesn't need money
He
either.
might not.
He's a one-hit wonder. He probably needs the money.
He doesn't need.
Let's
money.
see how many like plays his like top song on
Just
Spotify
look at
has.
his net worth.
Yeah, Fournier is literally
Oh my
just
God.
playing with him. He's playing with him.
What a whiff. Why
This
is the
is
ref
great.
wearing a fucking body cam?
So you can get
So
up
you can
close and
see it.
personal.
It looks really weird though.
Yeah,
it looks
is that,
weird.
that's not like in professional boxing.
Yeah,
they do
it's
not
just
have that.
this. It's Triller's
Some of
idea,
them-
whatever
some of
Triller
He's
them
is.
just
have-
dropping his hands.
Ooh.
He's just holding his hands
Yeah,
by his
yeah.
waist.
What are the bets that a cameraman standing on the side of the ring get knocked off the ring?
This shouldn't be a sanctioned fight.
Yeah, it's-
The disparity is so large. It shouldn't be sanctioned. Like
if he hits him with the old rope-a-dook where you just
Well, this
roll
has
the
to
right
be.
hand and then punch him with the left, that'd be awesome.
Well, I don't know George's stand
He's
on like
timing him.
amateurs
He's just timing them out. He just wants one
and
clean
headgear.
shot.
So this could be an amateur. Well, no, if you're a pro,
this is
you
a
can't.
pro
Yeah,
fight.
it has
Yeah.
to be. Yeah, it's true. I didn't think about that till the last second. But
All these fights tonight are pro fights.
how do you, like you said, how do you sanction a dude with actual 20-some pro fights to a guy that's never boxed? How do you sanction that?
I don't know.
Because they both
It's-
agree to it.
Yeah,
It's all
and
about
I think that
you
Yeah,
pay the
it
right
should
people,
be
dude.
good.
But the commission can like turn down anything. Like
True. Yeah, but
Here's $5,000.
Oh, his top
Yeah.
song does have 98 million plays.
what is it?
Latina featuring Maluma.
I don't know.
well, that's like when
That's a banger.
Khabib was
Domingo.
supposed to
Like,
fight.
all right, so he has like songs that have 68,000 plays, 68 million plays.
Khabib was supposed to fight somebody. It fell out, and the commission would not allow a certain fighter to fight him because he was ranked too low.
Yeah.
Like
So when you look at
the UFC was like, let's put him
he
in.
just like caught him with a little jab.
But let's be honest, boxing is a totally different animal. It's all about getting paid.
yeah.
Yeah.
Are they paying people under the table?
Okay. What
Why
is
is Phil
this?
they
Davis-
cut from the fight to Pete Davidson. Like what?
I
no.
thought
Show
he
me
was
the
walking
fight.
in the
Like,
ring.
Show me the fight.
It's like
just wandering around.
They're just showing him dapping Mario Lopez up until
This
the
is-
actual
yeah.
fight because it's so abysmal.
This is like this is the star of the show right
Yeah.
here.
what the
Oh yeah,
fuck is
remember
going
that
on?
fight? Yeah, we don't really care.
Yeah. What
They
fight?
just took the round and the numbers off.
Can we,
Fucking.
can
Hey,
we
but
get
you
the
see
closed
Pete-
captioning on?
You could just wait until the round is done.
You see Pete walking in?
Pete Davidson is here.
With
Oh,
his-
Butthole Eyes is here.
He moved out of his mom's basement, guys.
Yeah,
Good
It's
for
off
him.
Staten Island.
Good for him, dude.
that was a good movie though. Did you see that?
It was. King of
yeah,
Staten
that
Island.
was good.
I haven't
good.
seen it.
Yeah.
It was a really good movie. Shout out.
Really? How do they do that
I
though?
love how much Triller doesn't care about this fight in general. They're just like, yeah, show Pete
I
Davidson.
mean, if you look at the fight card,
Or
it's
the
literally
or the
it's literally Jake Paul Askren
Mario
or
Lopez has
nothing.
gotten a lot of plastic surgery. Like his face looks like it's been stretched like 4
Have you-
times now.
Yeah.
Have you
His,
seen
like,
him in
cheeks
Saved by
and
the Bell
forehead.
2? The reboot of Saved by the Bell?
I didn't know there was a reboot.
Super bad. It's horrible. It's so cheesy.
What is that on?
Kapowski back?
What is that on?
Kelly Kapowski
Peacock
back?
or Paramount? No. It's just
What about Lark? What about Lark?
No, I haven't seen her yet.
You can take Lark on my go-kart.
Oh, nice.
That was
So-
a jam
Dude, I
back in
told you Mario
2010.
Lopez did do a KFC. It's a mini love story.
I
He
saw a
played the
commercial
Colonel?
for it.
It's
But I thought it was a
called
spoof
recipe
thing.
for seduction. No, it's a real movie. It's
a real movie, okay.
Yeah,
I literally thought it was like a
Yeah,
little
it's-
spoof.
It's a Lifetime mini movie.
Is he the owner of
plays-
KFC restaurant?
He plays Colonel Sanders.
Oh my!
Yeah, I've
He plays
seen
Colonel
that.
Sanders.
In whiteface?
That's cultural appropriation or whatever the fuck it is.
That's the opposite.
Appropriating our culture. of KFC.
Oh, we're back to the fight. Okay.
Fournier.
We're back to an ex-professional boxer
Okay,
wearing all
hey.
pink, beating the absolute tar out of just some guy.
What is the
Just
over
some
under?
guy you got
A
into a
minute
fight with a
30
bar.
seconds. They cut away from the fight
Oh,
and just say "fuck it."
Yeah. Oh, Justin Bieber's here. I guess we'll go to that.
He's
He's
dapping up
playing
Mario
with them.
Lopez.
I think what
Let's
Fournier
get-
should do is just straight body shots and
Just
just
knock
make him just give up. Not knock him out. Just
Oh,
make
just
him
make him give up.
Just-
Oh, he's done.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is
I'm about to get my $6.
He's like, shit. What did I just do?
yeah. Start counting, old man.
But like, do you really think Raycon walked into this thinking he had a chance?
Well, this dude didn't
Probably.
start. This dude
You
didn't.
think he did?
This started.
That's a good point. I think you're right.
Like,
You're right. You're okay. I thought about it for a second. I was like, no. I'm just gonna get that money.
yeah.
I mean, how much do you think
Exactly.
the undercard's making? Because I tried to look up how much the main fight where they're getting, and I
They
couldn't
might
see
not put it.
anything.
They might not put it out till it's
They-
over.
Yeah, they didn't. So Ben Askren definitely isn't getting any cut of like
The
sales.
pay-per-view?
He's
Really?
not getting any of that. He's just he's
Damn.
got a flat fee. Well, he said it's about $1 million.
What's his biggest payday in his
this is,
career?
Yeah, he said this one fight is bigger than all of his other fights combined.
But he also did fight in one in Bellator for most of his career.
Yeah,
so-
but he's also Ben Askren. Like people pay hundreds of dollars just to go wrestle with him.
Yeah.
At like
His camps. He trained.
Yeah.
Like, he has a
Oh.
huge camp.
like
he's
He could-
he's an Olympian.
he could knock him out any second if he
Yeah,
wanted.
he's playing with him.
It's so bad. And this
I
is
feel like they
6
told
rounds.
him. Like, they probably told him like just let it go at least 3 rounds.
He's a showman. He's definitely letting it go.
Yeah.
I think he didn't mean to catch him that last hit. He just shit, my bad.
Yeah. That over under 3.5 on the rounds is pretty good.
Yeah, it
I
is.
think that taking the under would have been a solid choice.
Raycon's smiling.
And start talking. He starts
feel
talking
like-
shit. He's like,
If you're Raycon, you
Look, he's cowering.
He's just
coward.
taking it.
oh, there's
Yeah, he knows.
he's
knows.
taking no. I bet you he did it to take a break because he's
Yeah.
gassed.
I don't know why he would do this fight. Like,
Why else
did
would
he
you
agree
need
to
that?
this?
I mean, if I was him, I'd literally
Right,
just
it
walk
has to
up
be
and
because
I
It
would
was like
just
a Twitter feud. They talked.
But
It was like
is he broke? You know, is he?
And I bet you also
Yeah,
after
he's-
this fight,
he's a
his
Colo-
music views are going to go through the roof.
yeah.
oh, he's putting it
exposure.
on him now.
Exposure.
Yeah, it's all for
Yeah.
content.
He's like, come. Like, did you just see him? He's like,
Yeah.
come on, man. He's not even protecting himself.
Yeah. But if you're Rick, I would just literally
being
come in
nice.
and I would just throw as many haymakers as I could,
He's
just hoping
being
one
really
landed.
fair. He's like, I don't want to hurt him. You know
No,
what I mean? Like that. Like that's
They
what
got
he
no
was saying.
fight in the bar. You think he doesn't want to hurt him?
But
No,
here's the
because he
thing.
gets sued.
They
Look-
got beef, dude. They have
but look at
beef. He's
Yeah,
all
but he's like, this is so one-sided. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I
just
mean?
destroying
publicity,
he's
though.
destroying his body. He's purposely doing this. He wants to extend the
Mhm.
misery that he's putting him through. He doesn't want it just to be over.
Yeah, he wants him to be sore tomorrow.
Yeah.
I
he wants
also
him to
don't-
feel it.
And a couple liver
Publicity-
shots, a couple
This
kidney
is, yeah,
shots.
this is pure hatred. He doesn't even care.
Publicity
He looks
though.
like he just got off the elliptical.
Yeah. He's
How does
just
this-
like, oh, that was cool.
But how does this look for him though? Like
He looks like he's high out of his
I'm
mind.
a pro
Ray
boxer
Conn
with
looks
20-some
high out of his
fights.
mind.
He probably had a few beers before this.
Look at
He's
his
like,
wife.
yeah, I'll be good.
I shouldn't have drank
that
that
his
12-pack
ring
of
girl?
Corona.
I hope it's his wife.
But if you think about it, like you're a pro boxer with 20-some fights fighting a guy with no fights. If you go in there and just like destroy this guy, like
You look like a piece of
does it really work out in your favor at all?
He got popped for PEDs. That's why his professional career was over. But he also owns a chain of gyms in the UK. Like obviously he's going to be on the
Yeah.
gear.
He's not hurting for money. Let's be honest.
No,
Well, no.
he
He's
did
probably
this.
doing this.
He did this
for
fight to make a
publicity
point.
and because he was talking shit.
He literally is only doing this fight because of their feud. Like
He
there's
definitely
nothing
took
there's nothing benefiting him winning or losing this fight.
He
Well,
definitely-
losing would hurt, but
He definitely took a knee.
Oh,
just
he
to get
knew
the
that there was
breath.
no chance that he would lose.
Right.
Like
so they called it.
Called it by TKO.
Yeah.
So fucking stupid.
I'll take my $6. Thank you.
$6.
I'll get my $6. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, that was actually a really smart bet by you. FanDuel didn't have this fight as an option to bet on, so
As they should.
that's very true. But
Because they're probably like, this is not a real fight. Oh, now they're friends. See,
oh,
They're
well,
friends.
once you punch each other in the face, what's there more to fight about?
Well, they settled it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They settled their beef.
Hey, you let me punch you in the face. We're cool now.
yeah. If I'd have knocked him out, I'd be like, okay, we're good. Why are you flexing like you did something great, dude? Like, come on.
I mean, I'm sure his adrenaline's probably pumping through the roof. I mean, you are fighting.
Yeah, I guess.
There is a bet right now on FanDuel's. It's like a double your money guaranteed bet. It's the over of 77 for Washington versus Detroit. Max bet $25, so you can just win $25.
I have to look that one
Because
up.
I think
I don't even know if I should take. I'll probably still lose.
game gets called off.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Now, if it gets called off, they give you your money back.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
just a
they
wash.
do. But
Yeah.
the two we were watching UFC and 2 fights I bet on, and the guys were definitely winning. And I went bet on both of them to win
Yeah.
by decision, DQ'd, and it was like over.
Well, the
like,
cool
you
thing
guys
was I
kidding
had
me.
a parlay for 3 fights, and the second fight of my parlay ended in a no contest, and they literally just removed that from my parlay and only counted the 2 fights, which was cool because they could have just been like, "Oh, you lost," but I was super happy when they did that for me.
So what's the next fight?
That's the
Cunningham.
the second fight
Frank
that I'm
Mir.
interested in.
Oh yeah, this is the one I'm interested.
This is not even going to be close. So
Frank Mir has a better chance than this fight was.
Yeah, I think it's going to be
Yeah.
a better showing.
Frank Mir at least has some like
He has
fight
fighting
history.
experience.
The
Like, he's
odds are
trained.
actually worth, but Steve Cunningham is a former heavyweight champion.
No, do I think Frank Mir
So
will
is Frank
win?
Mir.
Probably not. But do I think Frank Mir has a chance? Yes.
Put another $15 on to win 75 cents. I'll win 75
Does
cents.
Frank Mir have a chance of getting CTE? Probably.
I'm going to put $15
Could-
on Steve Cunningham to win 75 cents.
Another
Could
question.
Frank Mir's daughter walked in and beat Raycon? Probably.
Yeah, every day.
Because his
all
daughter's
day.
a beast.
Yeah. Now, question is, do y'all think the Jake Paul thing about him having early set CTE is real?
No, he was
No.
Paul
just,
says he has CTE.
He said he has early set CTE.
And I was-
He's 24 years old. He doesn't know he has CTE.
How many times have you been knocked
fights has
out?
he been in?
But they can't tell you if you have CTE until you die
Until
and they
you
do an
die.
autopsy.
That's why
Right.
there's an NFL player who shot himself in the heart. Said, "Hey, look at my brain." Something,
Yes.
something's
Junior
wrong.
Seau.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also,
Because they can't tell until you're dead.
my thing is, how many times has Jake Paul been knocked out in his life?
I mean, who knows?
Like, what is it?
Did he play football in high school?
I
That
don't know.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's just concussions. Like
It's
if you
just
have
not
concussions,
unlikely.
I think that's just a way for him to just push away all of his impulse decisions and say, "Oh, I have CTE,"
Oh,
instead
yeah.
of owning up to his own mistakes. And
Maybe he
Yep.
came out with that after he got allocated
It's-
for the sexual
Oh,
assault.
no, I have CTE. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't.
and
I
it's
didn't grab her by
also
the
it's
pussy.
also a little working. So let's just say Askren whoops his ass,
I have CTE.
right? And then he can be like, "Oh, well,
CTE.
I really wasn't into it because of I was worried about my brain." Like you can work in these little like loopholes to be like
Yeah.
why I lost.
Yep.
What round do you think Frank Mir's going to lose? Third round?
What if he wins?
Fourth round? I'm going to put some money on it.
What if he wins?
That's the only way you can make money on
Yeah.
this fight.
So back to a little
I'm going
pre.
fourth. Let's think it'll last a fourth.
Fourth
I'll go
round?
fourth.
I'll
That's
put
good.
I'll put $10
About
that he
halfway,
loses in
right?
the fourth
Yeah.
round.
So Travis's betting has a sponsor tonight.
Oh yeah.
and-
So this sponsor is
This sponsor is
NordVPN. Staying safe online is an ever-growing difficulty, and you could be exploited by hackers or the government. NordVPN allows you to change your IP address, making you harder to track. NordVPN is the only VPN officially endorsed by NAMBLA.
Davis.
What? What?
Davis.
dude.
Davis.
They sponsored you tonight. Congratulations.
They're covering your bets.
Yeah, dude, that's your betting
They're covering all
sponsor.
your
Davis.
They're not going to get better.
Did you start with the best, like the least worst?
I skipped one because it was bad.
There was one that was worse.
I don't know. The Audible one was pretty.
They're all pretty bad.
I love them.
I love that Davis
they're-
sat down and wrote these.
I had a great time writing these.
I could see Davis just at his computer just laughing to
Hey,
himself. And Lindsay's like, what are you doing?
But if you
Don't worry about it. It's
could,
hilarious.
just give me a list of these you wrote down. That way I know that we'll never be sponsored by any of these people.
Audible
I mean-
off the list.
NordVPN, yeah, we'll sponsor. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, I don't think you'll ever be sponsored by any of these. At least not after this.
I won't.
Not after this.
At least
Audible, we had a chance because Corey loves Audible.
one of them I know.
Yeah, but I don't preach
one of
it.
them I know you can't.
We haven't had that one
There's
yet.
gonna be one more. Am I gonna have to distance myself from
No,
everything on this?
No. It's more of an abstract idea in terms of actually being sponsored by it.
That might be worse, Davis.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
So
You realize there's like someone on YouTube right now being like they're part of the cable. These guys are
the cabal.
the cabal.
The
Say
cabal.
cable.
I said a cable. I saw it a cable. A cabal. A cable.
Yeah, cabal.
Cabal. A cable.
Yeah, that's who runs the government. A cabal of evil lizard pedophiles who
Satanists.
eat the
Evil.
blood of children.
The lizard people.
No, the adrenochrome, right?
The gay
People
frogs.
believe that. That's what's so crazy. Is
The
people
gay-
actually believe that.
Oh, people that we voted for believe that.
Sammy Watkins thinks he's a fucking
Jesus
lizard.
Christ. What is it? Majorie Green and
Imagine
Robert?
Taylor Green.
yeah, those
Jim
those are
Jordan?
deplorable. Just deplorable people.
Yeah,
Hey, let's stay away from that.
They embrace that
Yeah.
title though, Davis.
Gotta own the libs.
Own the libs. That's what Gatz said. Gates.
Dude,
Can you give us a play-by-play of what they're saying, Brandon?
Those are some cool chains.
Nah,
Look how
I'm not
big those
listening.
chains are.
Where's the
How
closed
much,
caption?
how much just straight cash?
I don't know how
do
to
you think
turn
he
it
has
on.
on
Okay.
there?
$30,000 or $40,000.
At least.
well, Triller, I don't know how to get it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Man, I wish I had a vent system here. I'd be smoking
An ounce of gold right now is what,
crazy
like-
we get that
$4
rabbit.
grand.
Hook that bitch in the wall. I don't think we have room in the panel for that shit.
So what is Triller?
It's just I think
It's like the Zone, a fight, like
Yeah.
or
They just do
entertainment
fight stuff,
and they
They
bought
just do this.
they bought Fight
dumb
TV,
shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
and it's just this. Yeah.
because I've never heard of Triller before this. This is the first time I've heard of it.
The first time I heard of it was the Mike Tyson,
Yeah.
Roy Jones.
Hey,
over here.
DraftKings, you want to pay my bet yet? Like, because it's definitely over.
It's probably some rich guy that's like, I'm gonna start a platform for these stupid fucking fights that everybody's gonna tune in to watch.
Well, they have a lot, like
publicity.
bare knuckle boxing is on here. There's like a lot of good.
Oh, really?
Let's watch people
fight
break their
content.
hands and cut people's face. You know, that's
great.
fun.
Bare knuckle boxing is actually pretty
Safer.
entertaining.
When's
It's
the
good.
next? We need to do this again
No, it's
when they
not
have the
safer.
next
I
rough and rowdy.
I thought bare knuckle was
That was
No.
that was the theory.
That's
but
what-
it's definitely
That's
not.
what Rogan preached for so long.
really.
And then when he saw that this like
Oh,
Promotion?
You saw what it was. It's not that.
He's like,
okay.
and then he changed his mind, like, oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I was wrong.
Yeah, I
It's
was
like,
wrong.
It's like you just can't
Yeah.
punch as hard, you know, because
Yeah.
and then it's just people with cut faces and broken
Yeah.
lips and
Because if you're
And-
willing to do bare knuckle boxing, you're not worried about breaking your hand. You're like,
yeah,
I'm still throwing the same.
yeah. I'm just gonna punch some guy in the head real
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
it's just not as fun to watch for the like because like people just can't see. It's just way more dangerous.
Yeah. Also, we need to do this again when there's a rough and rowdy. The next
Rough and
Rough
Rowdies are great.
I
those
wanna
are
go to
phenomenal. We went to one. It was fantastic.
We should
went to the first
contact.
one.
We should try to email Barstool and be like, can we get press passes? Not director
Yeah.
press passes.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, that's one of my goals is like just to be big enough to get like press
That'd be
passes for
great.
like
yeah.
Stupid shit.
like little events. Like, yeah, give me a pass. I'll take my camera, do little
Yeah.
shit. and
If they
get
come,
down.
if they come back to West Virginia, we
That's where they-
absolutely have to go.
They were
Third-
just
but
there. They were
they're-
just there.
What do you
They're
guys
getting
think?
really big,
Third
like,
This
round,
Friday.
third round or fourth round?
There's one this Friday,
Is it?
Where is it?
West Virginia.
Nice.
Rough and Rowdy?
Bluefield.
Yeah.
Oh, Bluefield.
I mean,
No, I think it's in Charleston.
I thought they just did
Charlestown.
one not too long ago. That's when Terrence Fault was in Charleston.
Yeah, but there's literally one. It's
yeah.
literally
I mean, I'm not
Um,
vaccinated, so I won't go.
the
I had it, so I don't give
the
a fuck.
midgets
Yeah.
fighting again against the dude that was in the WWE.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's gonna be. A
Oh,
fun
speaking of midgets, Travis thinks that a midget can bench press 615
one.
pounds.
I heard that
It's
it was
from
true.
this
Travis.
guy. It's from the dude on Rough and Rowdy.
615 pounds.
Suppose it just
No, come on. Let's be real.
Supposedly.
Let's be real. Let's be real.
That's what I heard.
First
Let's be
off,
real. 615 pounds.
I'm not
He
trying
has
to
so
be.
far to go. He has to
person
move it like
under
3
4'11".
inches.
Yeah.
He has to move it like 3
How
inches.
does he get it off the rack?
400.
Someone lifts it for him. That's
Someone under 4'11" can bench press
Legitimate
615
not
pounds.
So this
legitimate-
guy.
Legitimate questions.
suppose this is probably where Travis.
615. That may be why.
Let me see it.
I'm
That's
not
it.
saying
That's
it's
it.
true,
astronomical
but this
he
number.
has
that
to
guy
move it like
says
this far.
It doesn't
Is there a
matter,
video,
Travis.
though?
It doesn't matter.
No way.
Thank you. It's not.
If you told me
Nothing.
300 pounds, but okay, that makes
Yes,
sense. That's
yes,
a lot of weight for
That's
that
very
guy.
doable.
Yeah.
Oh, this
600?
600 pounds is that's crazy.
Just what I heard. That's what-
Morgantown, West
this is what I
Virginia
heard.
this Friday.
Oh, that'd be a good one to go to.
That
Couch
would be-
burning
that'd
and
be a
everything,
great- That'd be
son.
a great place to get COVID.
Road trip. Hey, double up your mask, Davis. We'll be
Who is
good.
Who's this girl with Mario Lopez?
Some famous person, I guess.
I don't even know
I
if she's famous.
Look at the flames.
Now, she's a
Look at the
supermodel.
flames on her
Yeah.
on her sleeves.
Yeah.
It's so tacky.
that is so 90s.
You think she
tacky.
bedazzled
That's like the
herself?
whole
Tacky.
point. That is the whole point.
Why?
It's like tacky. Like tacky's in right now.
Who is that? She looks familiar. Like I've seen
Is
her
it
on something.
Sweetie, that the musical
Oh,
performer?
maybe she's an IG model.
They're supposed to be performing. I don't know.
Oh, what are they saying?
And they're obviously doing what I said I wish they wouldn't do. Like
songs
it's gonna
in
be
between
it's gonna be a fight, musical performance, fight, musical
It's
performance.
Taylor Hill.
Yeah,
Don't know who that is.
that helps me zero.
Let's
Don't
Google
know.
it.
The only one I know is AC.
You know what'd be dope if Barstool got like some in Morgantown got some like dope ass country like
She's literally a Victoria's Secret model.
music.
That's why
That
she's
tracks.
That's
to
why
play
she
or
was a
whatever.
That
supermodel.
tracks.
What is she wearing?
This is like the biggest collection of
Is
like.
she wearing a face mask or just like really
It's
big
like a
safety
shield.
glasses?
It's like It's like
They're-
half
they're
and
her
half.
mouth
now.
is exposed.
They're
half
in right
and
now. Those safety glass things are in. Like
That looks
models
like
have
a-
been wearing them.
but her
It
mouth
looks
was
like a hockey
exposed.
shield. Looks like a hockey
Yeah.
shield.
but it's not.
Yeah.
It's not meant to be.
It's like,
like
a
a
fashion
mask.
thing.
Yeah.
It's like a fashion thing.
Who thought that was cool?
No one.
She's
They
not
made her,
grinding.
yes.
She's not grinding anything. Like, why do you need that?
You don't know?
She running a welder after this.
No, the Frank Mir fight.
The iron workers.
The Frank Mir fight. They cut away from that one to her just doing some metal work in the back.
They
the
cut you
labor.
a bunch of Oreos,
and Big Macs and
Big Macs, and like 50 sauces. Like clearly sponsored.
Is this Snoop Dogg's rider?
First off,
Is this what Snoop Dogg puts on his
Probably,
rider?
yeah. Dude, imagine the Snoop Dogg rider. That would probably have some awesome stuff.
I
on
bet
it.
it's great.
What the hell is on that pizza? What's on that pizza?
Dude, that would be a dope rider.
That's
Can I get
that
100
said
chicken nuggets?
DiGiorno with hot dogs.
The DiGiorno special, son.
DiGiorno with hot dogs.
What would you put on your rider if you had one?
Oh,
I would be that asshole to be like only green M&Ms.
But
A bowl of green M&Ms.
So
Handpicked.
you could. They probably call the M&M company and be like, "Yo,
You can
just
order
send me a
just
box
straight,
of
yeah.
green."
So do you know why they have stuff like that on riders? I can't remember what band it was. I think it was Motley Crue. So they have you know how Tommy Lee would go in. So they had to tear down the set every time they go to somewhere else. And you know how he's strapped in a drum set and he's going upside down.
Yeah.
So they put something in like it's just very obscure in that part of the rider. It says, "Hey, I only want this color of M&Ms. Take all those out of them." And so before they set it up, they go to the M&Ms, and if they have those in there, they know, okay, they're not taking this seriously.
We're not strapping in I'm not doing
Yes.
the drums upside down.
Yes, or at least we need to because if they're not paying attention to the small details like this, when it's just the M&Ms, when it's my
Right.
life in someone else's hands,
It makes sense.
yeah. So like you have to be on your P's and Q's. Like you have to know what you're doing.
Yeah, I
So
would be
that's
like
the reasoning behind that. It's not like a drama thing. Oh, they taste better. It's like there's a reason behind
But
it.
I figured like they would have their own people setting up their set, not the.
I mean, they
But each place might
I
have
don't
their
know.
own production,
I don't know.
like crew that works at that stage all the time. Where every venue, they're the ones that work the lights, the stage, and stuff, and they just bring
Right. Okay.
bring in
Yeah.
their like their lighting manager comes in and like, hey, this is what we're doing. He goes over with the crew.
yeah.
Not gonna. I'd
So
hire
you don't
my
have
own
to
people.
hire.
Yeah, but
But-
it's in the book, The Dirt, which was an amazing
Okay.
on Netflix. That
Do they have
that
that on
movie was
Audible?
So good.
But no, I feel like I need 2 cases of Dunkaroos. You know, some
Dunkaroos would be
dumb
good.
shit.
Yeah, back
Like,
to
you
the
know-
rider. Yeah, back to the rider.
Yeah. What would be on my rider?
A bottle of Tito's would be great.
I would
Oh
definitely
yeah,
do
a nice
alcohol.
bourbon.
Bottle of Tito's.
I would do like
I would do-
Basil Hayden's. I would do Basil Hayden's.
I would do a
I
different
want
one.
a grill.
Each-
I want
each
an
place,
outside
each one.
grill, and I want like 5 pounds of steak.
That's excessive though.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know, be a
That's
really
you
funny
you can't go perform
Yeah,
with like
you
a
can't
full
do that.
stomach though.
one. You know, be really
Yeah,
funny.
you
A
can.
battery
When you're-
powered
when-
weed eater.
When you're
Like you know, what I mean?
What?
It's stupidly
What is-
random.
No,
So
you
you
put
just have like 50 weed eaters and you just give them to people.
no
Oh,
each rider. You just put your needs down there. You're like, man, I need new towels.
I need a H monogram white towels, XL large, super plush,
What's the weirdest thing you could put on a rider and get away with? Like they would actually give.
battery powered weed eater.
You think you get a puppy?
I think they
You
would
think
give
you
me
get a
one.
puppy?
No, I
Not
don't
a bunch,
think
but
they
one.
would not give you a
You
weed
think you
eater.
get a puppy?
Oh,
Oh,
definitely,
yeah.
definitely.
Like
Yeah.
Labrador puppy.
If you
No,
just,
no.
I think you just say puppy.
Pound
you don't,
puppy.
You don't.
So you're doing something nice.
yeah,
and
but
they're
then
like,
you
okay,
have
we'll do
like
that.
100 puppies.
Yeah.
You know? That adds up quick.
Just one puppy.
Imagine if you
Yeah,
just
but if you
Well, you don't
have
do it
this
in
on
every
your
city.
rider-
You would do it like you put one something random on each place you go to. Like, okay, today I'm doing the
Like an
battery powered weed
iguana.
eater.
Yeah.
And
An
see if they give it to
iguana.
me. I'm not gonna get mad about any of it. Oh, if you go to like Miami,
I don't even.
want to go on.
I don't even. I just want it to be in the room. Like
If
I don't
I'm-
want to keep it. Like I just want it. I just want to have it in my presence while I'm in the room.
I want a
need monkey
magician.
trainer.
I want a magician.
I was about to say I'm gonna be backstage for a while. I want entertainment. I need a magician.
Yeah,
Or a
maybe David
clown.
Blaine.
So I
a
sent
clown. Just
I
a
sent
fucked
him
up,
a
like-
TikTok. It's this
Oh my
escape
God.
artist, and his trick is he's handcuffing himself to like this. It's like a steel frame or something.
steel pole or something.
Yeah,
like
and
that.
his trick is there's a robot arm that's gonna undo his pants
it's programmed to take his pants and
in
box him
underwear
down. So
in
he-
front
Well,
of.
this is the Nathan for you.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the sketch show.
Yeah, it's so funny.
He's like the king of cringe.
But he's
Oh,
like,
so it's not.
Yes.
It's not a real.
no,
sketch.
it's not real.
It's not
It
real.
was just funny as shit.
Yeah, so it's like taking his pants off.
Yeah.
He doesn't do it
In front of a
X
bunch of
amount in front of kids. Yeah,
And there's a cop there to arrest him for indecent exposure if he doesn't do it. It's like,
all of the Nathan for you stuff is amazing. You should,
All right,
if you haven't
so-
watched, I would definitely recommend.
Does
That
anyone
stuff
know
is
who
so
this
good.
is? Because I don't.
it's Saweetie.
Who's that? Am I just old? Am I dating myself?
She's a musical artist. I couldn't tell you what she sings. Kind of like Raycon. I have no idea.
What's she singing?
Like I know who the Black Keys are.
A
Can
song?
you sing it for us right now?
I mean, I
Can you
don't know.
relay
I
what
can-
she's
I
singing
can-
onto the microphone?
How?
Just based upon her
Aren't you
hand moves,
listening
I
to
can
it?
kind
No, I
of.
told you I wasn't.
Oh, okay,
I'm getting
my bad.
a real Cardi B vibe from this.
Oh,
It's like Cardi
that's
B
like the.
mixed with Doja Cat.
Yeah.
It's like what? There's like a 5 of them that are the same.
I feel like their dancers are definitely off key.
Meg Thee Stallion, Saweetie,
Who's that?
Doja Cat.
That's definitely someone else. There's definitely 2 of them.
That might be Doja Cat.
I feel like they're singing "Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls." Right?
That'd be great.
That'd be great.
And she's literally wearing nothing.
I mean, that's the goal, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm not mad at it. I'm just saying.
It's a very astute observation you have there. She doesn't have clothes on.
Another thing.
No one else is noticing this. Like
another thing on your writer: Inside Out PBJs.
Inside, I mean, I understand.
So peanut butter, bread sandwiched together, and then peanut butter on one side, jelly on the other, inside out, just stacked together.
Yeah.
You know how fucked it would be someone making that? There should be all fucking shit.
Like, what would be something super like? Then someone looks at the writer, they're like, they want this. Like,
Yeah, I
why
would come up with the-
Why would they want this?
like an inside out PB&J. Like I would come up with the worst thing to make.
Like,
I
what?
mean,
I want a turducken. every concert or turducken.
I want a crab boil,
But I want it
You know
fresh.
what I'm saying?
I want you freshly stuffing that chicken and a duck and a turkey.
I will say this about DK compared to FanDuel. Like, DK still has not settled that bet.
It takes a while.
FanDuel takes a
FanDuel's
while every
usually-
now and then.
Usually
It depends
fast.
on how many people are betting in on the site.
So here's what I'll put on my rider. I want a dozen white doves that I get to release.
Oh, that's some Prince shit.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
At the beginning of your concert, you just release the doves.
They just have to
Inside
deal
of
with doves being in there.
Inside of an arena. You're like, well, they're gonna poop on someone.
But that's your, instead of doing like raffle tickets, it's whoever gets pooped on wins.
You know, it'd be bad though when you did that. Someone would come to your show with antacids.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean? Like somebody like, oh, he
Nope.
always does the
I
doves.
got it.
Antacids, they start blowing up.
You pick 3 lucky people. They each get a dove, and there's one falcon. Whoever dove is last standing at the end of the concert
They get
wins.
VIP tickets.
Yeah.
They get a meet and greet. Or you get
So
them
the
all
whole
exclusive-
concert, there's a falcon and 3 doves flying around.
Falcon just murdering
Yeah.
doves.
That's
Who
like
is
some-
it? For
some
Richard's
Guar
wedding,
stuff.
the band they hired, they had a
Great
writer.
band.
They had a writer.
Really?
Yeah.
What they have on there?
It was like peanut butter and cheddar, fucking
like reasonable
chips,
stuff.
Yeah.
Reasonable
apples,
stuff. Like,
bananas.
yeah, like, hey, give me some food.
A
like,
fruit
oh, yeah.
assortment.
They're playing at a wedding. Their rider is not going to be extravagant.
Right.
Yeah, but
They
they had a brass section.
They
Oh,
played. It was
awesome.
10 grand.
Okay.
That band was 10 grand.
Awesome.
Worth
Worth
it. It was worth
Damn.
it. It was phenomenal.
That
If
band
Richard,
was
if you're
10
listening,
grand.
that was fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
Your band was
Spot on,
awesome.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Beats any DJ could ever have.
The-
Fuck a
my-
DJ. Live band is the way to go.
My favorite part
You got
about that
money.
wedding is seeing someone get bit by a snake. That was by
What?
far.
Oh, what?
I didn't
Yes.
hear about this.
Yeah, so
Who got bit by a snake?
who was one of the deans, I believe.
Which one?
I can't remember.
Cole Dean?
No.
It doesn't matter the
Okay.
name. Let's just
So-
get to the
so
story.
There's a black snake in like very close to where the tent
Tent was, yeah, I remember this.
There's a big black snake just
Was
in,
it part of the wedding?
and so
It was at the reception.
Was it in the
it was
rider?
at the reception. And so it's like
Bastards let it free.
you know, so like Richard's mom comes up to us. She comes to our table. It's like, hey, it's like a bunch of just dudes. Like, hey, there's like a snake. Can you guys like take care of it? We're like, yeah, sure.
I
So
want
we
to play
go,
with a
and
snake.
there's just a black snake, but it's probably a 6-foot black snake. It's in the middle of the street.
And Davis
But
does not
very-
like snakes.
Yeah, but I had a little bit.
I'm
of
not a fan
I had some
either.
liquid courage, so I was good.
I'm not, right?
A couple Tito's
So-
and soda had him feeling
So
good.
I had like a stick with like a little forked end, so I could like I was trying to get it, and
For a second, I thought you said I had a
I
fork.
cannot remember.
What the fuck are you gonna do with
I
that?
cannot remember who actually, but they just reached in there like, oh, I got it. Like they're trying to be all Steve Irwin, and just reached in there, and then he comes out and he has it. But then I see it's just he's holding it, but then it's just right here in his hand. And he goes, okay, I'm okay, and just walks like 100 feet and just throws it into the creek.
Literally didn't know that was part of their first dance. They were going to Britney Spears out with it.
It was fantastic.
Dude, they had a legit setup. They had a whiskey and cigar bar.
Yeah.
That's
that
so
was-
dope.
Like that was the bathroom situation didn't care about because I just started peeing in the
That was
fucking
awesome.
field.
Yeah.
Didn't care.
They had with that.
That was a great wedding. Great
But
wedding.
like at first I had a freak out moment. I thought I was gonna make it through the wedding because my wife decided to not eat any food and start drinking these IPAs that were like 7-8%. She doesn't drink a lot.
She got turned.
She threw up on a plate at dinner. most discreet throw up I've ever seen in my life. It was like
It all stayed on the plate.
I was like impressed that she didn't spill anything on the white tablecloth.
It all stayed on the plate.
Took the napkins, put it over, and I was like, "Come on, Dana." Put her in Kelsey's car. I was like, she's like, I'm ready to go home. Like, okay, I'm gonna go call Dad. I'm gonna get our stuff. I'll be back. I'm like, I walk like 10 foot away with Taylor and Trevor. And he's like, "Are you really leaving?" I was like, "No, we're gonna turn around like 2 seconds. Guaranteed she's passed out."
It was like a dog.
2 second
Just
walk,
put the window
turned
down.
around. I put all the windows down. I was like, she's passed out. I was like, she already threw up. She's not gonna throw up again.
She's good.
And she was asleep. She slept through the whole time. Didn't wake up till we got Dana Kelsey's. I had a blast.
Get the poison out. You're good to go.
So-
Good night.
And then supposedly Taylor threw up on the bus, the commuter bus on the way back.
Yes, among other things that happened on that bus. So
For legal reasons, we
will disclose those at a different time. We'll tell you after the podcast.
I met one of Richard's college friends, David Tracy, who writes for Jalopnik, and he's a big Jeep guy. And poor guy, it was the first time I ever met someone that was like internet famous that like I like followed their work. And I
hold on, how internet famous? Like
he's a big deal.
You?
He's like
to the Jeep.
There's
community.
thousands of people. Like the Jeep community knows who he
Okay,
is.
so he's
like,
not that famous.
Yeah, like
I don't know.
Thousands of people.
Jeep
The fact
fans.
that you're saying thousands,
Yeah.
it's low on the realm
If
of
you said
everything.
millions, I'd be okay.
Right,
I'll give him some
okay,
credit.
oh yeah, that makes sense.
100,000 would have been better.
Maybe 100,000. Like his views
Oh,
on
now
YouTube
we just
have
grew
hundreds of thousands of views.
99,000.
Yeah, but
people.
there are a lot of channels that have 100,000.
Yeah,
You
but
have
I'm
no
just
idea
saying,
who
just
these
as,
people
but
are.
it was, but
We
it's
don't,
someone
so
that
please
I've
subscribe and like.
But it's someone that I've fanboyed over. You know what I mean?
I get it.
Can we take a break real quick? How long was this fucking musical?
I don't know. They're gonna do her
It's a
whole
boxing
discography.
fucking
They're gonna do
fight.
her whole discography. They're gonna.
They just set off fireworks, so I think it's almost
This
over.
how long is this song? It's got to be over 5
Now
minutes.
she's starting back up.
She was humping the
Look
ground
at
for
those
a while.
nails.
This is like
How do
the
you do
Freebird
anything-
live edition.
How do you do anything
Ridiculous.
with 3-inch nails?
I don't care. How do you wipe your ass with
Oh,
those?
she ripped her pants off at some point.
They make like
Oh, she did. She lost her pants.
they make kind of I don't know what you call it. It's basically just like a
Inner
big
top.
stick that you attach toilet paper to, and you can just do it like
and
that.
it's
Actually,
made
they
for people
probably-
with nails.
Old people like
Yeah.
Speaking
Meg-
of wiping
Meg
your
has
ass,
them.
here's another ad read. We are sponsored by Tushy. Clean your dirty ass with water, shooting right up the hole.
yeah. Do you have a tushy?
No, I need to get one.
Okay, so that's what I've been giving as wedding gifts. It's great.
Tushies?
Yeah.
That's a great
They're
way
only
to
like
get it.
$70.
But think about it. Is
Always
they
get blenders.
think if they install it every day they use it, they think about you. That's a great gift. That's something
true.
you use every day.
You save 80%
That
of
is.
toilet paper use.
Yeah, I'm saying instead of giving them like some pots,
What's going on,
or
Sean?
like a pan that they
Aggressive.
use once and throw away.
This dancing's aggressive. Like,
It's
Sean.
what the people want. It's provocative. It gets them going.
I don't know how you go from the black.
You watching the
keys to
fight,
this.
Sean?
It's provocative. It gets them
I
going.
mean, you got to go through all the spectrums
This is
of your viewership. You know,
yeah. I mean, I was definitely a Black Keys guy. You know what I mean? Like that was my demographic.
There's a huge
I
hip
mean,
hop.
that's my demographic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not mad at any of this, to be honest.
That's a thing.
I just don't understand what's going on with this fight. Like,
I don't understand how the music is so
There's-
long though.
It's a pay-per-view with 4 boxing matches that aren't full-length boxing matches.
Yeah.
She
They
definitely
got time to fill.
She definitely did a collab with the other girl, a song, and now she's doing another.
And
song.
Raycon and the dude ruined it because it only lasted 2 rounds, so they got more time to kill.
And I love how they
Do
stop.
you think she's got butt implants?
Right, that's what
That's not
fake
real.
ass or real
That's
ass.
not real. That's not real.
It's at least injections.
Looks like she's wearing a diaper.
Yes.
They at least took some fat from somewhere and put it there.
Shout out to all the girls with real asses. Shout out. Good for you.
Shout out
guys.
to the real.
Dude, just do the squats.
Yeah.
That's you can't have that much fat on your butt.
No, you can't.
Like that have that little fat on your stomach. It's just not humanly possible. That's
Well,
not
she's
how
a
fat-
human and it's happening. So,
Well, I mean, with the help of
Hey, can you crack one?
this is
But so yeah,
Uh-oh.
like look how like normally shaped.
You can
all
probably
the
just put that
dancers
down
are.
if you want. It's not going to stay. So I've
So,
noticed
Davis,
you
can
put
explain
Paul.
this,
yeah,
this
on the Andre.
champagne bottle.
so Paul win.
Yes. So,
So this
what
is
is
for-
what is happening?
This is when Jake Paul wins. We're gonna-
Travis and I are going to consume this once Jake Paul wins the fight.
Okay.
And if Ben Askren wins, you guys get to consume it.
Oh, so but it doesn't say Askren win on there.
Yeah, but you get to my salty tears of $137 that I'm gonna lose.
Yeah, I'm projecting.
How much are you gonna lose if he loses?
$68.
Oh, okay, so that.
Man, y'all's accounts are low.
Oh, you want to know what mine are?
bro.
You want to know what mine are at?
Cash out, bro.
I've got it.
FanDuel $1.28. DraftKings
Do
$12.57.
you want me to go all in, Travis? I have a third account. I could go all in.
You gotta go all in. You gotta go all
right.
in. It's
All
fun. Just, I mean,
Hold on, go to your account. What have you bet in total?
You want to see my lifetime?
Yeah,
My lifetime's
I'm
good at
lifetime
FanDuel.
negative.
Ooh.
I'm in a
very-
positive.
I'm very break even.
I'm like I'm a 70 plus.
I don't want to know what mine is.
I've bet a lot of money and I've just broken even.
I haven't bet that much.
Let's see.
All right, I'll show you right now.
Junior, the pay-per-view's on now. The Ben Askren Jake Paul fight.
All right.
Who knows with all these musical events going on?
Do you want to
but-
know how much money I've bet?
Yeah, tell me.
$1,501.73.
I have 1,171.
I have won $1,340.73. My net total.
Oh, that was my winnings. I'm sorry.
I've lost 161. You asshole. What's your lifetime bets?
Okay, so bets 689, winnings 1,171 for a net total of 481.
Damn. So
Okay.
my lifetime bets 1,278 and 33 cents, and my winnings 1,338 and 33 cents. So I have a net total of $60.
All right, you want to hear mine?
I do.
Bets 1,085. Winnings 861. Net
God.
total minus 223, son.
Oh no.
Corey's on a hiatus
Oh.
still.
FanDuel is making a killing from you guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, okay, so
Not
We're
for me.
in demographics.
I got a positive.
if I'm up 500, are we net even on if we average them all together? So I'm up 500. What are you down? 200?
223.
I'm up 60.
You're up 60?
I'm down 161. So
Okay,
they've
so we're
lost
positive.
money on
We're
us.
They're positive
we're
as a
close.
group.
We're close.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm saying FanDuel has lost money.
Dude,
on
I'm
us
telling
as
you,
a
you
group.
said don't bet on basketball. I parlay basketball games. So I pick a
Same
pick
game
a high-
parlays.
I pick a favorite, and then I'll pick like the star player to score 20 plus, and then
And
someone else to
over
have
under.
like 4 plus assists.
So this is exactly what Chili Bets is.
So that's what I do.
It's exactly what they were doing, except they would do 4, and the odds were so high. It's usually plus 10,000. That was like plus 700,
Wow.
7,000 to plus 10,000.
You mean
Bet
minus
$10 or $5.
Yeah, but when you do it 4 times a day, every day, you're
Yeah.
eventually going to hit because it made a lot of sense, and
Right.
that's how you go up.
Yeah, so I just parlayed those, and the odds that I'm betting on are really likely to happen.
Now, this is
So I win.
Here.
Yeah, the same game parlays was
I got into
That's what I
betting.
do.
I lost a lot of money betting the Prem, and I shouldn't be betting on sports I don't really watch.
Yes, I don't do that. Like, you sent
hate
us that-
basketball.
Travis
No,
will text
I bet
us.
soccer. Like, yeah.
Travis will
Every
text
time
us
he
like, "Oh,
said-
do
I've only
this."
lost on one of those.
What?
I've only lost on one of those he sent us. Every time
Yeah.
he sends something, well, it's usually the spread the love.
Well, those are
Those
free
are
money.
free money.
Yeah, spread
exactly.
the love you can't
Yeah, that's what I'm
miss.
saying.
You literally can't lose.
I bet on all those.
Yeah,
Only time I win money.
You put the max $50 on it because
that's like those spreads get up to like 60 or 70
It's like
points.
plus
So you-
135.
the team could not show up,
Yeah,
and you could still win.
except for I don't know. I think
Hey, it's whiteboard summer guy, Jock Harlow.
didn't
Jack
didn't
Harlow.
the Warriors
Shit,
lose by like
Jock.
50 points?
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
spread the loves
The
are like
spread the loves get
77.
plus
They
one-
get to
yeah,
like
77.
100.
Yeah,
but still,
the
they
spread
still
the loves
lost
are
by
like
50 points.
ridiculous.
But it's
Just
still
add
won.
Can you
to this
imagine
as a
how much
contest.
money they would have made, like if a team lost, like if it only got to like 55 and a team
I mean-
lost like 120 to 80,
Oh, they
or
make
like
so much
120
money.
to 72.
Probably not much more or less than on any other contest they have. if you
Yes.
think
All
about
right, so
it.
let's look. Does he look nervous? Oh,
Yeah,
well,
a little bit. A little bit.
Jake
Not
Paul
a lot.
looks a little nervous.
I mean, it's his first real fight. He does look nervous.
He's in the background,
Yeah.
not dapping anybody up.
That's why,
First off, he's wearing yellow. That's not a good sign.
That's
that's
a
why I
coward.
had the asterisk though, is because this, as you said, this is his first real fight.
Yeah.
Everything
That's
else
very
before
true.
weren't real fights. This is his first real competitor, and that's why he's trained so hard.
It also looks like he cuts his own eyebrow.
He's
with
literally
a
almost wearing
razor
asterisks
that
on his
he cut
arm.
Oh,
with.
he's got the one of those.
Yeah.
He's
Be a
wearing.
real one, dude. Run into a brick wall and you get your own, okay? On your bike.
Now I'm curious to see what Askren's entourage looks like.
That's probably
It's
like
just
his,
like-
his
It's gonna be like
kids.
two
Two
guys.
dudes, and his wife.
It's a bunch
Couple
of
10-year-olds from his fight, his wrestling
Yeah.
yeah, I
camp.
say it's a bunch of high schoolers from his restaurant.
The 90s,
They're all
sweatsuits
eating
from the
Domino's.
90s.
They're just eating Domino's, watching cartoons.
All right, we gotta go do this.
All right, guys. I'll see you later.
I just imagine he's just like eating some hot dogs, just chilling.
Now, is this Ben
He's eating
Askren's?
Takis or hot Cheetos or something.
Now,
like
could
that.
Ben Askren be his father? Jack Harlow.
Yeah, it's possible.
Is it possible that Ben Askren has fathered a bunch of kids that we don't know about?
I don't think so.
I mean, I don't know his personal life.
Mrs.
Maybe.
Askren.
I mean, look at
I
Jack
think
Harlow.
You think Jake Paul dyes his hair?
No,
of course.
Logan's is the same.
That's
blonde
dyed.
color.
Before his other hair
It's
looked a little
bleached.
darker.
You can see his beard hair. It's bleached. His hair's definitely
Yeah, it's
bleached.
definitely-
He has blonde hair, but his hair is definitely
Basically
I
went
bleached.
really don't care, to be honest.
He
You
tried
can see
to
his
match.
actual hair color underneath.
I'm just saying. What's his
Come
name?
on.
What's
Come on. Don't talk to me about this bullshit.
What's that
Like-
fucking guy's name?
Oh, thank you, typical lore. Appreciate
His hair is bleached. Like, are we having this conversation right now?
You brought it up.
Yeah, I'm just saying his hair is bleached. Like, he definitely does his hair.
Oh
I
man.
brought it up actually. I asked
Oh,
him if
my
his hair was
bad.
dyed.
Can I crank this guy on?
Yeah, it's the string right above you.
Yeah, he did close the windows.
I don't trust like white guys that have both ears pierced. Like,
Hey, careful with that fan, dude. I don't think it's a fan box, but I
Yeah,
made
the
it work.
electrician that installed it is a little
Dude, I had to,
a little shake.
no, so I
shaky.
had to take
is it
the
a
box
plastic
off.
box?
Plastic box. I had to take the box off, take 2x4s and shove it up under the bracket, and then put the box back on. This bitch ain't coming down, bud. Trust me.
There's a little bit of play there.
It's
Yeah,
just
you
a
can-
shitty fan, dude.
You can crack the window
It's a
too.
$50 fan.
Yeah. Oh, Travis, I do need your help, electricity wise. There is an outlet at my
Wait
house.
a
that
minute.
is-
Wait a
is
minute.
working.
Do you want to
Hold on,
ask the guy
you're
that's in
asking
school
Travis?
or the guy that
Okay.
runs work?
If you want to come for one outlet,
Do you come to
I
Richmond
need
to look at one
yeah,
outlet?
I need to.
Yes, I do,
FaceTime
because
you.
then we come and drink. So yeah, I'll come down.
Originally, I thought it wasn't working because like there was no power going to it. So I took it apart with like I put socks on my hands because
Dude
like
looks tired.
that might help the conductiveness of it. Like that might
Yeah, go ahead, that'll work.
You know,
Cotton, it won't burn.
I mean, I didn't get shocked. I didn't get shocked. So I took it apart and I took the outlet and just went to Lowe's and was like, that looks like the same one. And I got a new one and I installed it and it didn't work. So I thought, oh, maybe there's no power going to the outlet. And then the other day I was going to move it.
Jerry
Because I
tree,
was like,
yeah.
oh, there's no power going to it. So just grab it with my bare hand. I got a little tingle. So I know there's power going to it.
50% of this
Is it-
table are electrical workers.
We'll go over.
So that they love talking about their trade.
Oh,
I need to.
you want to talk
I'll
about some
FaceTime you.
GFCIs, bro?
Okay,
I'll FaceTime you.
we'll figure it out.
Yeah, because I'm not.
Where's it at in your
electrically
house?
inclined.
Let me ask you
Like
that.
right in front of my computer.
Is it near the kitchen?
No, it's
Yeah,
not
well,
on
I
GFCI.
tried, like,
It's not on. Okay, that's all.
It shouldn't be at least. Yeah, I know where it is.
GFI.
GFCI.
Is the stuff by your sink that has the buttons or in your bathroom that has those buttons on?
Hold on.
It potentially could be.
Ground fault circuit interrupter.
We've been on for
What
an
the
hour
fuck
and
is-
a
who's
half.
Who is this dude?
We've
If it's
seen
not-
one
you know-
fight
hold
and
on,
3
hold on.
musical performances.
And I wouldn't
If
even
Sean-
call that a fight.
I
Yeah,
know.
I wouldn't call that a fight.
If Sean Kingston would have came on,
He
I'd been
looks
cool
fat
with
as fuck. If Sean Kingston came on and did Beautiful
That'd be
Girl,
dope.
I would
Jerry,
be-
that's very true.
I would be
What do you
hyped
think?
right now.
You know, the motor sees, but the compressor's running type shit.
I have to tell everybody at work that I know a guy that put socks on things and not gonna get shocked by something.
I can't. How do I use my hand?
It worked. I mean, I didn't have anything else.
Probably the worst thing you can put on your hands. It's gonna melt your fucking skin off.
Davis texts me and he goes, "Getting shocked isn't fun."
Hey, it wakes your ass up though.
No, I will give Corey credit. So, like, we were in the garage, he was putting up new lights, and he's on top of the ladder, and he's like
Backfed on the
working with it.
neutral.
And I'm like, okay, watching, help, hand and shit, because I don't know what I'm doing. And he just stops and looks down. He's like, yeah, that's still hot. I'm like, dude, you're a bigger man than me when it comes to that. Because if that was me, I'd have been down off the ladder, be like, I'm done.
It's
Fuck
always
this.
the shared neutral against
So
you.
here's a story.
It's
I know
always
you
the
don't want to
shared
talk about
neutral.
electrical work. I was 2 weeks into the trade. Never touched electrical work, right? I'm working on a light in a building. This is how stupid I am. I'm in a room, take the light bulbs out. So it's an emergency circuit, which it's always hot unless you cut it off at the panel because of safety reasons. Well, I'm like, I take the light bulbs out. I'm like, oh, let me turn the light switch off. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't want to get shocked. So I take the light bulbs already out. Don't have no clue. Turn the light switch off. It's emergency light. I fucking go to grab the hot, and I fucking get shot off the ladder. First off, I was small.
Our next sponsor, OSHA.
And I got shot, and I'm like, my boss is like, I hit the fucking door. It slams against the wall. I'm like, he's like, you all right? I'm like, I guess. Like, how should I? I was like, how should I feel? He's like, you feel like you're gonna die? I was like, I don't think so. He's like, we'll see what happens later. And I'm like,
277's not fun.
and I was like, it wasn't that bad. He's like, you'll be okay, electrician. I was like, all right, cool. And I've been shocked many times after that.
I've never had like a full 277 shock. I got
When
shocked.
you say 277, what does that mean? Volts?
It's just a higher voltage.
It's higher
like,
voltage.
so,
It's like what your dryer runs off of, kind of.
Oh, the big
not
shit.
really.
That's
but
no.
Your dryer's
Isn't that-
220, but I mean,
Yeah.
just to put it in
That's
perspective.
totally different.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's
No.
totally different. But that's how you could explain it to a layman, right? How would you?
No,
All right.
no.
How would you explain it then?
So you have
the guy you want to do your electrical work?
I'm definitely going to FaceTime Corey.
We
Yeah.
both, we
That was
both,
round, dog.
no, but we both get it. But I'm trying to
Hey, your
explain it
tires
as a layman.
277. No,
So
that
you wanna
motherfucker
talk
would
about-
burn up in smoke.
Do you want to talk about Y and Delta like transformers?
I don't
Like-
want to talk about any of this because
All right.
no one gives a fuck.
All right.
to be honest.
Well, how would you explain 277 then?
So you have low voltage and high voltage. 270 is in the high voltage category for when you want to put a bunch of lights on one circuit. You run 277.
In a commercial.
Yes.
Usually
So you
commercial
can
setting.
put 120. You can put in temporary. You can put 10 stringers with fluorescent bulbs, 10 stringers, 100 bulbs on 120 amp circuit.
I know some of these words.
Yeah. So 277, you can put twice as much on.
Okay.
Because of the voltage, there's less voltage drop, all this bullshit, blah, blah, blah. It's just a higher voltage, and you can drop. It's just, it's all a bunch of
It's
bullshit.
just a higher
You
voltage.
sound like you know what you're talking about.
I went to school for 5 years.
It's very apparent.
Yeah.
Because are my eyes just glazing over?
Right. So I'm doing shit with him, like cutting in plugs, all this stuff. He's like, oh, this is great. Yeah. I was like, just hand me the screwdriver. Just
Yeah.
hand me the fucking
I think you'll be able to walk me through fixing an outlet.
yeah. It's not going to be that hard.
Oh, this is too short.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know who that is either.
I don't even think he
This
was
is
on
like-
the list to perform, and
this
they're
is
just throwing
like
people up
classic
there.
rap. They just pulled some dude. He was like, "Oh, you're big in the '90s."
I just wish they would, this would be between every fucking fight.
Well, we just had 2 musical performances in a row.
I thought I'm going to miss a fight because I'm not paying attention
And-
at all.
Did we miss a fight? Maybe.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe they're actually having the fight and it's like, it's really boring. We're just going to keep
They did cut away to show Pete Davidson
That was
walking up.
Ridiculous.
Like, they
It was
did cut away.
mid-fight, and they just cut away. There was 45 seconds left, and they go directly to Pete Davidson just walking and dapping up Mario Lopez.
Yeah.
That's something to we should care about.
This is what is going to make me not want to order another one because shit like this. I'd rather them just
Yeah.
load it up with a bunch of, even do
Give
an
me shitty
undercard or
fights.
amateur boxing match.
If you want to put Shaq versus Charles Barkley on here, I don't care.
Charles Barkley getting
who
his
would win
ass
that?
beat.
You think so?
Shaq's winning.
Shaq's way more
Have you seen
athletic.
Charles Barkley?
I mean,
Put on a bunch of weight, son. Bunch of weight.
Shaq's way more athletic and in better shape.
I think they're both.
maybe.
Speaking of dick size,
They're
I think
both
Shaq
big dudes.
supposedly has a small one for his size.
I mean, it's
What
gotta
is
be
it?
somewhere
What is
in
Small
this-
for his
Perspective.
size, like
Perspective.
this? Like this?
Perspective.
like this range. Like, what do we? I mean,
I don't know.
12 inches
Haven't
next
seen
to
it.
7'2" looks small.
it's true.
Good point.
they both gotta have hogs on. You know that.
She
Yeah.
definitely has a fake ass.
They all do.
We got to stop this trend, ladies. Please don't. It's not attractive. It looks like a diaper.
Somebody likes it. Too
They
short
like
loves
It's
it.
unrealistic body standards.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like the Kardashians.
Just go
They ruin
squat.
everybody, son.
She looks
Just-
yeah. Kim Kardashian
just-
is wearing a diaper 24/7.
Just spend a couple
Bad.
years squatting, please. Like if you want to.
Not
That
even
looks
a
so
couple
much better.
years.
That looks so much better.
6 months. 6 months of straight squatting every day.
Eat some protein, squat.
All you have
like,
to do is body squats. Let's be honest.
But her
That's
whole
really
job
not
is to
gonna
be
work.
eye candy.
That is-
That's her whole job.
but
She's
it's
getting
not
paid to be eye
it's-
candy.
It's not good though. It's just
No, people like that.
I don't think so.
Yeah, they
Too-
wouldn't do it
they-
if they didn't like it.
I mean, it's
Too short loves it.
It's objectively pleasing to look at.
yeah, it's-
Would you
Yeah.
disagree?
I don't.
I'm
Eh,
not mad at it.
No.
I ain't mad at it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not mad at
It
it.
looks like a diaper.
But what I prefer,
Oh, have you seen a diaper?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
No, it doesn't.
no,
It's not.
You seen a shitload full diaper?
That's a-
I have.
that's a
That-
done right
it's like,
diaper.
It's like in that uncanny valley where it doesn't look like a human anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Agreed.
Just looks like a large ass. It's perfectly round. With
So tell me how you ain't a hobbit, but you smoking that pipe. You live on the ground.
I just want to watch a fight. Like
I know.
I
And
mean, we
the,
can fight if you want.
the fight, the fight that's coming up is one that I'm slightly interested in
do you
too.
have
So
the TV
Frank
on here?
Mir
Can I
fight.
pull the
The
UFC fights up on
Frank
this?
Mir?
They're free, right?
yeah,
Do you have AT&T?
you probably have to go to the ESPN.
Yeah, this is Frank Mir battling former two-time cruiserweight champion Steve Cunningham.
Yeah,
Do you have the?
And it will be in about
It should be
3
on there.
hours.
Yes,
We'll get
right
to
there.
watch that fight.
Right there, go back. It's white with red.
I heard Frank Mir's going to fight tonight. I mean, it's 10:30, and
Maybe it got canceled.
Frank Mir got COVID.
Maybe Jake Paul got scared and ran out, and they're like, "Oh shit, what do we do?"
Of course, I have to update the fucking app.
We haven't seen Ben Askren yet tonight. Maybe he's not there yet. Maybe that's like he.
Oh,
got
shit.
At least a
look at
legit
Okay.
artist here.
Okay,
Hat,
No-
though.
I mean, it's Ice Cube.
he's always worn that style of hat.
That not like flipped up like that?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Not no.
yeah, he
Yeah.
has. That's like so.
Now, if he performed No Vaseline, I'm kind of into it.
It
But
looks like what is that? The Real Boys of Simi Valley. The Real Bros of
yeah.
Simi Valley. You
Yeah.
seen that shit? Oh, it's so
What is
Cody
that? Is that
Cohen
on
them?
Facebook or is that on?
yeah, it's on Facebook.
It's got Jimmy Tatro in it.
Does
And
Ice
Cody
Cube
Ko.
have priors?
What?
Does
No.
Ice Cube have priors?
I think he does.
Oh, he's definitely been arrested.
It's like Snoop
He's-
Dogg charged with murder.
No, I don't think. No,
No, not Snoop Dogg, I don't think.
Brandishing or shooting
I
someone.
thought he was
maybe?
charged with murder.
Was he?
Yeah.
News to me, fellas.
Suge Knight got him off.
Travis, you checking if Ice Cube has
Ice
priors?
Cube charges.
Yeah, just see if he has priors. I think he does.
He's like a family.
Is it a serious
Family movie
serious
comedian
charges,
now.
Though is it like
I mean, he used to be an actual gangster.
Well, yeah,
Ice Cube?
Yeah.
He wasn't.
yeah, he
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Well,
From
according to the
Compton?
movie, he wasn't. He's
Well,
a
I mean,
young
he's-
kid that just made raps and then he got into the group. So
Yeah.
I'm saying he was on the school bus
Yeah.
and then he started making raps and Dr. Dre was like, "Yo, we can do this," and that was it. I'm just that's
Now, if
according
they-
to the
hold
movie,
on.
Up to no trouble in his neighborhood.
If they had a director's cut,
Oh my
straight out
God.
of Compton, and they
So-
had like all the bad shit in there.
Have you seen the director's cut of Jack Snyder's like Justice League?
No,
It's a 4-hour fucking movie.
Is it
that's,
awesome?
that's egregious.
Why? The first movie they put out of Justice League, I didn't like. I was like, why am I going to sit through 4 hours of the director's cut?
Yeah, that's a lot.
well, they put it out in the director's vision.
Yeah, I don't care. It still
And, like,
sucks.
Yeah.
Supposedly, whoever did the Suicide Squad really wants to do like a director's cut because he's like the production, whoever the what's
But
the
if
movie
it's 4 hours
studio.
long, dude. I'm not
like
Yeah.
supposedly like ripped his movie. He's like, it sucks. They
Yeah.
ripped it apart. They cut all these scenes out that meant so much and all this. And
Yeah, I know Suicide Squad is very polarizing as a movie. I thought it was good.
I thought it was
Yeah,
great.
questionable.
I thought it was a good movie. I think they could have like maybe cast certain people for other roles, like the Joker. I think Jared Leto was a very good Joker.
I liked it. I liked it.
Hey, we got some fights up here, boys.
Real
The
fights.
new Suicide Squad is going to be dope.
You got to flip it over.
All right, Triller, if you're listening, just give me more fights, less of a concert
Yeah.
that we can't listen to.
No one is tuning in to watch this.
And let us-
I'm
I know.
sorry.
No
one.
No. Do you think anyone's like, oh yeah, I don't really like the fights, but I love the music?
Hey,
like,
hey, would you-
I enjoy the fucking music?
What'd you guys do this weekend? I paid $50 to watch Ice Cube in concert on TV.
Like, no one's
like-
doing that. No one's doing that.
I don't care. You could have an hour and a half pay-per-view if it's just a fight.
Ice
and maybe
Cube,
one musical
born
performance.
O'Shea Jackson, graduated from high school and attended college for a year. He was never a drug dealer or a gang member.
Really? So I was
Yes.
wrong. Okay, I was wrong.
He just grew up in a rough neighborhood. He just avoided it.
I was wrong.
I'm sure he did
He
some
is from, like,
shady
Compton.
shit when he was younger.
But I mean, there's a difference between like stealing a bike and like doing actual crime.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Was I right about
It's also
Snoop
probably
Dogg having? I swear he was charged with murder.
Was he charged? Because
I could be slandering his. I could be slandering his name.
He could have been.
He got off.
We're sorry, Snoop.
Oh, he got off. Okay, that makes sense.
he was charged with murder after a rival gang member was allegedly shot and
Speak of
killed
Snoop.
by his
That guy.
bodyguard.
That guy.
Both Snoop and his bodyguard were later acquitted of charges, but the Long Beach native says the experience had a lasting effect on his career.
The glove doesn't.
His bodyguard shot someone, and
That's
then
not
he
his
was
fault.
charged with murder.
Murder, yeah, like maybe accessory.
Yeah,
I guess accessory to
he
murder
was.
would be.
Well, he was told him to shoot him. That was like
Okay.
what the accusation was.
I can guarantee. I'm 99% sure. Triller is definitely owned by some huge.
That was in
hip-hop head.
'93.
Yeah,
Or Triller is owned by multiple, like
like a label
hip hop stars.
or a label or something like
Let's
that. You
see.
know what I mean?
Well, it's like the UFC
Oh.
right now is owned by like multiple celebrities plus the company that owns them.
Well, at least we can watch the UFC fights.
Yeah, we got that going.
Oh, a little front kick there.
Is there anybody I would know?
They have
on
3.
the
I don't.
UFC card?
I don't trust.
Whitaker Gaslam is the main
Whitaker,
event.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's,
Yeah, that's the main event.
they have
I don't even know who this. I can't even see.
Triller
It's
has
Pena
3
and
co-owner
somebody.
CEOs:
Michael Pena.
No.
Bobby
forget his name.
Sarnavizit and Ryan Kavanaugh.
Ryan Kavanaugh sounds really familiar.
Kavanaugh.
No, Kavanaugh.
Kavanaugh.
That was
John
the,
Kavanaugh.
No, Kavanaugh was the
Maybe it's John.
The
Justice?
Supreme Court
Justice.
justice.
Yeah,
Court
yeah.
Justice. Yeah.
Maybe that's
the
what I'm
frat
thinking
boy,
of.
right?
Yeah.
Old Topher.
Here we go. We can
Yeah,
play.
Topher.
Now, is that a real ass?
That's
or a fake
real.
Ass?
That's
a
real.
ass.
That's a real ass.
Let's get a clap for a real ass, boys. Clap for a real ass. That's a real one for you.
Touche.
Isn't that so much more appealing?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so much better.
Oh, way better.
On
That's
natural.
a girl that does squats. That is what a butt should look like.
Yeah, don't get plastic surgery.
Don't get plastic surgery.
Don't do that to yourself.
Just a little Botox is okay. Just a little.
Now,
Botox.
a fake ass or a
Don't
flat
get any
ass?
injections in your face, but a little Botox
Fake.
is okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go fake on that.
You know,
one.
fake, but
Yeah.
could the flat ass
But
work?
no,
to a
you don't have to
real ass?
overdo it though.
You don't have to. Yeah.
If she put in the grind and the time,
If you have a flat butt, you can make it bigger. That's
okay. I mean, maybe.
make it
a little
natural.
more peanut butter eating,
Little-
maybe.
Squats and
Some of
diet.
those
whey
inside out
protein,
PB&Js.
whey protein and squats. It'll get bigger.
I'm
Whey
gonna
protein
make
and
that
squats.
happen. I'm gonna start selling inside out Uncrustables, dude.
How did we get
How
to
did you
this?
package them though? You just
You had to use parchment paper and freeze them.
yeah.
You gotta,
Oh, freeze them. That's a good. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
because they come frozen already.
That's something you have to eat quick, like ice cream, though.
Oh, of course, Snoop has
Can you
a new
imagine,
album
like,
coming out on
and
halfway
you know what?
through, and it's just like peanut butter and jelly when you're like, ah.
But people were devouring
So-
so fast, man. I gotta get more.
Have you guys heard the Willie Nelson Snoop Dogg album?
I'm not.
It is.
Not.
I've started some of it.
It's there's a song like so Willie Nelson has an album. It has just a giant pot leaf on it, and he plays reggae music. And Snoop Dogg is like featured on multiple songs. And
Snoop
it's
Lion,
absolutely,
Sounds cool.
it's absolutely amazing. It's like 8 years old. You should
Yeah.
look it. You should look it up. Just shout out.
Have you
to
removed the
Willie Nelson.
sunglasses once this whole time?
No, I'm Deltron right
I
now.
like it. I
I'm
like
Deltron
it.
right now.
He can't disclose his real identity.
This is Deltron.
Doesn't Willie Nelson not pay taxes?
Well, he went to the IRS seized all of his stuff back in the 90s because he didn't pay taxes. Now he does.
Now he does.
Honestly,
Yeah.
did he just forget?
He hadn't. No,
he was
had
so high.
He had an
Probably has
album.
Shit, I forgot to hire an accountant this year. Son
He-
of a
probably.
bitch.
He had an album called the IRS tapes,
Oh yeah.
and the whole point of it is he sold them, and the IRS just got the money to get them off his back because
Yeah.
it was part of the settlement. He said, "You know what? I owe you money. I don't know how I'm going to pay you, but I'm going to make this album and sell it, and you'll get all the money from it."
That's a baller move.
And it's called the
That is-
IRS
yeah.
tapes,
That's
and
dope.
it's
I still-
actually a pretty good album.
I still want the I forgot what the name of the thing, but the guys from Beer Fest to make the Stoner Fest or whatever it is
Oh, would they go into the
Yeah.
next?
with Willie Nelson.
It's getting old.
All right, so we have another sponsor.
So these musical performances that are taking up all the time and we're not seeing any fights is brought to you by.
This is brought to you by methamphetamines. Do you hate having teeth? Have you found yourself unable to stay awake during the hours of 3 a.m. to 8 a.m.?
Yeah.
Are you unable to find time to disassemble your microwave? Get the product fueling most of Arkansas and 30% of all truckers. And that's a real stat. That is a real statistic.
Where did you get that
Of
from?
all truckers have self-admitted to using methamphetamines.
Is this from the
This is a real-
same
this is from the CDC. This is a real stat.
source as Jake Paul's height?
Every bricklayer,
Yes. No, this is a
every
real
mason.
stat. Also, Arkansas.
Did you get this on Google?
Arkansas is the state with the most per capita use of methamphetamines.
Not West Virginia.
Michigan has the most seizures per capita, but Arkansas has the most use per capita.
What blows my mind is how much you know about methamphetamine seizures and capita residents of methamphetamines.
Look at the picture.
Why, Davis? You don't realize that was like probably the least offensive ad so far.
Because they know it's a joke.
That was
Okay.
that was the least offensive ad.
New
so
rule.
far.
New rule.
Are you part of Big Meth? Are you a Big Meth shill?
Okay.
My favorite part is I prefaced that by saying that sponsor was all the musical performances we're watching.
Which is possibly true. New thing is, so next time we do a 4-person podcast with this group, we all have to make up our own ad reads.
Yeah.
And we all put in $10. Best ad read gets the money.
I can do it.
Can we get together and shoot an ad?
Oh, dude.
Yes. Absolutely.
The Russian Jaeger bomb or whatever, the Russian
Russian car bomb.
Russian car bomb.
Dude, I have all the equipment to shoot a killer ad. We can do it.
I think we should shoot an ad for
multiple
Knackles.
ads.
We should shoot an ad for Knackles.
I got the gimbal. I can get some nice cinematic shots.
Gimbals are great.
Dude,
Okay.
you don't realize how cool it makes your shit look
Amazing.
until you put a gimbal, like
It's
your
really,
camera on a
It is
gimbal.
game changing. It's game changing.
Knackle. I like the Knackle ad. We're helping out a small business, or we could do Jack Links. Remember Revis? He had that sandwich
he
shop
would
at
totally
Fun-
be. in
Hold
it,
on,
too.
let's-
So what we do is we get a water balloon launcher and we shoot one of his sandwiches into someone's mouth.
I've got a water balloon launcher. I've got
down
one.
Main Street, down East Davis Street.
Like we're shooting.
But we can't tell them we're doing it. We're just gonna email it to them at the end, like,
Hey.
"Here, use this shit."
And Davis, we're
We'll just
standing,
shoot videos
we're
of us
standing
going
at the
into
corner
the
of
shop,
Main
getting
and
the
Davis,
food.
and Davis is standing down by the courthouse, and he's just trying to catch it in his mouth.
We have to call them like, "Yeah, we need about 50 sandwiches."
So just give us the cheapest
What the hell are
sandwich.
But we
doing?
have to do it when it smacks him in the face,
Yeah.
and then we pan to
Slow-mo.
him holding it, eating it like shot out of the fucking cannon.
So no, what's
Jack
the
Link's leg sandwiches?
Happy Gilmore when he's doing the Subway commercial and he hits the sub with the driver?
Can we please recreate that with a sandwich? We'll
Yes.
put it on a tea.
I love it. Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh,
That's a good idea.
Okay, we're just gonna start doing every restaurant in Culpeper, just ads, free ads, and we'll just email it to them.
Don't even
They're not
ask.
asking
even
for it,
ask.
but we're giving it.
You don't want it, but
Far
we're gonna give
gone. We're hitting beers with golf clubs. It's gonna explode, and you're gonna catch like.
Do you want to see people that you haven't seen since high school? Do you want to talk about how horrible both your lives are?
Made us at Far Gone.
Me and far gone.
We'll post it all on YouTube without their permission.
Do you want to drink really good beer, but
It is good.
still feel
It's
bad
good.
about your prospects of your career?
Meet us at Far Gone. They serve pizzas.
Are they any good? I haven't had any of the
Their
food
pizzas
there.
are good.
I've never eaten at Far Gone.
Revis used to make them.
Really?
Yeah.
That was like his original business.
Now he owns his own.
No, he
sandwich shop.
he owned a
Jamie
food
said
truck.
His sandwich shop is fucking delicious.
Dude, it is
Where is it?
delicious.
Buzz on the
It's
Run.
right on East Davis
It's
Street. It's
where
where Fody's
Fody's
used to
was.
be.
Okay. Yeah.
It is. You should go.
I know the guy that closed
Okay.
Fody's. You're wondering.
That
What do you mean?
sounds so bad.
So he bought Fody's, and then COVID hit, and they just couldn't keep up with it. I don't think they couldn't. They had to close the restaurant.
Now, do they still own the building though?
I don't know, but
I
they
think they're
might still
leasing
own
it
the
to
building.
Revis because
Right.
Revis was dating
His
their
daughter. Yeah.
but now they're not.
I think it's like $10K a month for that.
Davis Street is like
Yeah.
super ridiculous
It's
to
wild.
rent.
It's one of the richest. I
looked at a
streets
one-bedroom-
in Virginia, like downtown
Really?
streets in Virginia.
Yeah.
I think.
Wow.
I looked.
Davis knows all about that
Some
street.
guy I work with told me about that.
He lived above it.
I may have a few of the signs.
We have a lot of signs at Culpeper, actually.
Our
Allegedly.
4th of July party at the
Allegedly.
apartment was
Allegedly.
great.
Those nice red ones.
Allegedly,
though,
I
they
heard
just-
people used to steal elephant statues, and it was fucking hilarious.
I don't know.
Allegedly.
I don't know anything
Actually,
about
it was returned.
that. It was
Oh,
returned.
yeah,
we
they were
borrowed
stolen.
it.
They were borrowed. Correct. Allegedly.
They were borrowed.
Grab some more brewskis there.
Are we out?
Yeah.
Can you imagine being those poor people?
Just
I would
so-
laugh my ass off. I'd
The
laugh my
best
ass
part
off.
was they installed
New ones.
No, they installed like the lights, like the motion activated lights.
Let's go around, guys.
Let's go around.
Can you imagine if we would have gotten caught, like explaining, like, oh, no,
Allegedly.
well, if we would
gotten caught.
allegedly have gotten caught doing what we were allegedly doing, we would have been like, no, like we're just returning your stuff,
Oh.
your property.
We found these in the. Allegedly, there was an address on the bottom. Allegedly, I heard someone took a trash can and drove 60 miles an hour and threw it into a bunch of mailboxes.
That might be
Honestly,
allegedly that might be a federal crime.
I don't know. Yeah, we won't discuss that.
The-
No,
the
no, I
elephants-
heard at someone at work told me this.
Allegedly. But
Yeah.
I don't understand why that's not a bigger thing because it makes so much sense. It rolls. It's
Wheels.
wheels.
There's wheels.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
It's definitely not as good as throwing an Xbox off a guardrail.
That was a good time.
But that
Dude,
I don't
that
even think
thing
that's a
was-
crime because we picked it up.
yeah, and it didn't damage the guardrail.
It didn't damage the guardrail at all. But seeing that Xbox bounce off that guardrail
It was
was
great. It was great.
It bounced like a tennis ball on a hard court.
But it also, like we did it like 3 more times because those old Xboxes that were like this big, it was like
They don't make stuff like they used to.
They don't. They definitely
They don't.
Like Natty, the Natty.
The fatty natties.
Fatty-
Dude, we hit those with baseball
We just
bats.
hit 'em with
Where
baseball
you threw it
bats.
out the window and it bounced off the road. It went a good 15, 20 foot in the air. I've never seen such things.
Yeah, dude, that was such a good time. Like coming back from Massanutten, just drinking some beers.
Natty was like such a staple of our childhood.
It was. And
I say childhood because we started like 12 and 13. Okay,
I wrote songs about natural light.
At Beach Week, Davis had a Natty throne in his room.
A throne that was fantastic.
Can you imagine buying a natural light case right now?
No, I don't think I could. I wouldn't drink it.
I don't think I can get
actually,
it down.
I lied. If so, our cousin Jared's getting married soon, and we're going to his bachelor party at our other cousin's house up the road. And he wants to do a white trash bash. So I've been honestly looking.
Keg though. If it was a keg, it would work.
Yeah, but I kind of just want to show up. I have a mullet wig upstairs, a bandana. Kind of want to show up in like a cut off fucking pearl snap.
Yeah.
I can't believe Jared didn't invite me to the bachelor party. I get not getting invited to the wedding, but like,
yeah. Oh well.
I think I should.
It's not really a planned bachelor party. It was kind of like 6 people are showing up at the moment. Yeah, so if more people can get invited.
Give me the invite.
Travis, I'm one of those guys as well. Is you invite me to the bachelor party, but not the wedding?
Yeah. Like I don't. It's offensive when you don't invite me to the bachelor party. When you don't invite me to the wedding, I get it. You don't need to pay for me, but just let me come have fun. All right.
I low key want to find go buy lawnmowers on Craigslist. Like go up there, strip the deck off, and just drag race them.
Have drag races
down his front yard. Like no souping, just see who has a better mower.
So this is what we were talking about. We want to do $1,000 Miata. So we want to do like a Le Mans.
Oh, dude, I had one. Dickie had it was a Miata.
Davis,
like
you know I have a Lemons car right now.
What, the truck?
The Beetle. The
You
Beetle
still have that?
The Beetle qualifies for Lemons.
You still have that?
No.
Yeah, it's my daily right now.
Do you want to
what?
Do you want to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
I need to fix the door and I need to
take it off.
Or,
yeah, we can take it off, but it qualifies for Lemons because we bought it back from insurance for $700.
Let's do it.
And it's bulletproof, like it would finish Lemons, and it's the perfect Lemons car.
Let's do it. It's manual too, right?
It's a 5-speed TDI.
Another question:
front wheel drive though, right?
Should we do a crash derby car?
It's Lemons.
It's front wheel drive, right?
Yeah. But it's a turbo diesel because you got to be able to get this car to run hundreds of miles while whipping it.
Can we just throw a giant Nitro Express down the side?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, what about a crash derby car?
Down with that too.
That's a little
Madison County Fair. We only do one a year. We just go fucking get a shitty car that
we got to talk to some rednecks because there's secrets into how you build a derby car.
But
you got to learn how to weld.
We don't need secrets.
We don't want to do that.
You got to weld and stuff.
Would you want to drive it?
Oh, fuck yeah.
I don't want to drive it.
I don't want to drive it.
We can cheat.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to drive
robotics
because everybody does.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Okay.
I don't want to let.
All right, we start a drag. A drag lawnmower.
Oh, this is
a lawnmower
tractor pull lawnmower. Yes.
What do you mean tractor pull? Like how would we do that with a lawnmower? Like
so you get a lawnmower.
They do it with lawnmowers.
There's actual events,
and you put a sled on it.
Yeah, but I'm saying so I guess with tractor
you're like John Deere riding mower,
ground, right?
Like a John mower
weight.
Yeah, there's a weight that slides up, and
so
as it slides up, it pushes it down.
The more the wheels spin, the more the weight goes forward and lowers.
It's over time. It's okay.
So I'm totally down. Let's put a cap at $500.
Yeah.
All in. Like that's including.
We'll do like an underground league.
So you buy one for like $200, and then you put 300.
Fix it. Yeah.
Hold on.
If that.
Fixing it. Yeah.
What can we talk about what's going?
Slap fight.
But
Ric
Flair, Pete Davidson
in the cage.
Yeah.
Hold on, is this show about Pete Davidson?
Maybe.
But maybe he owns Thriller.
He's literally in every shot.
Maybe he owns Thriller, or he's the face of Thriller.
Do you think a beard helps in a slap fight?
No.
It does. No, it absolutely does.
That was
a big slap.
Professional slap fighting is amazing.
He turned.
There's that dude from Russia that's like a monster.
That's what I was going to say. They do it really big in Russia. And the awesome thing about when they do it in Russia is they put baby powder on their hands so you can see it. And it's just the explosiveness is there. It's amazing. I'm surprised they're not doing it now. But
like,
honestly,
if you want to know how you get CTE,
this is exactly how you do it. This is getting big.
Oh, he missed across the side.
Because this is literally nothing but concussion after concussion.
Well, they're wearing mouthpieces. These guys are wearing. Does he have a mouthpiece?
In Russia, a guy will literally get knocked down, and
they catch him
and put him back
up. Like, no, you're good. Yeah. You're good. Take another.
Absurd. It's absurd. I'd love to see it live.
That dude literally just got rocked.
Yes.
How old is Ric Flair?
He's like in his 80s. He's got to be like.
Nah, he's in his 70s.
Dude, he's got some bling though. He is.
Dude, hold on. Before you look it up, let's take
styling profile.
You ready? How old is Ric Flair? Let's go.
78.
78,
77.
76.
That's what I was gonna guess.
Travis?
I was gonna guess
What's your
76.
76?
I'm going mid 70s. I was going 76.
I was gonna go 76. I'm gonna agree. Ric Flair age.
Did you want the IPA?
Yeah.
Ooh, he looks
COVID
rough for
fucked
his
up my
age.
taste buds, son.
Is he not that old?
84.
He's not that old.
68.
68.
More than that. He's in his 70s.
72.
74.
He's 72.
Oh.
I think he looks pretty good for 72.
Considering
what
the
he's
life he
been
lived,
through,
A
for
lot
what
of
he's been
cocaine. And he still has hair.
from cutting himself on his forehead to make himself bleed
Yeah.
to sleeping with every girl in every town.
He's still 3 chain. He ain't got 2 chains. Got nothing on
Yeah,
him.
it looks good too. He's pulling it off.
I wish he had one of those flashy suits on though.
How much money do you think he? What is Ric Flair's net worth?
Okay, which?
I don't know.
Wheeling, dealing, limousine riding,
Oh shit!
jet
son.
flying, son of a gun, and I'm
He's
having a hard
reading,
time
he's
holding
reading.
these alligators down. Woo!
Jeez.
You're talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing. Woo! Nature boy.
Now,
Okay,
see, hold on.
So we could do that as one of the fake commercials for a restaurant in Copper downtown. The Copper Fish.
No,
It's
this-
brought to you by the fake Ric Flair.
No, let's do a full spoof like
I
80s
gotta get,
wrestling.
like a fucking
Dress-
boa.
dress-
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Has, like, Hulk Hogan?
I gotta be macho, man.
Hulk Hogan
No,
get
you
you a
gotta
nice
do Ric
handlebar.
Flair.
I
No,
think
you
I'm
got
a
the Macho
I'm
Man
a
Randy
macho. I'm a macho man guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, bro.
knocked him out.
Oh yeah.
Why are we cut to this?
I don't. What is this?
It's we got Cortez versus Kish next on
Do you
UFC.
think-
By
do
the
you think
way,
this is live or this is like pre-taped?
This is pre-taped.
Fucking clue.
Why is this a thing? Like I'm like Triller right now.
We've literally seen one fight.
we've seen 2 fights.
What time is it?
One fight.
What time did this start?
It's 10. It started at 9. It's 10.
We're 2 hours in on the stream.
And there's been 2 fights.
What
Did they
other fight
cancel
did you see?
fights?
We saw one,
We saw the first
Oh, one
fight. We
fight.
saw the Raycon.
That's it.
Barely a fight.
That was
That's it.
and we didn't even see all of it. 'cause
Frank
they
Mir
paid
has
the
not
fucking-
fought yet.
That
Frank Mir was the
He
second
did.
fight. So maybe here's the hope. We get all this bullshit out of the way, and then the next 3 fights are just one after another.
I
Oh,
hope
he
so.
knocked his mouthpiece out.
I don't
Do
know,
you think
dude.
the
Like,
green hair had something to do with it?
Yeah, you just don't show up to a slap fight with green hair. Like that's just not.
If you would have told me the outcome of this, I
I
knew-
would have been like, yeah, that makes sense.
He has a shirt that says slap strikes. Like he's in it to win it for the slapping. Like,
how do you get into that?
You just
Start
hey,
slapping.
You just
Yeah.
you just
You just
want
make
to
video.
see.
We can start today, Brandon. You want to slap each other on
But I'm just
film?
like,
You know?
I'm okay with slapping someone, but do I want to be slapped?
No.
No.
All right, who's got the best slap? We'll use the guy.
Since when is like the greasy hair in? Like, why is that a thing?
I don't know. Why is half this
Why
thing?
is there someone else in? Like,
Why is this whole thing a thing?
this is horrible.
Is he too high? Is he too high?
No, he's perfect.
We can bring him down. He just
All right,
pressed
all
him up. No dick. Sorry. He's back. All right, here we go. He's gonna knock
You gotta
him
swing
over
from
there.
your hips. Hold on, I'm gonna protect.
That was nice. That was nice.
Don't
slap.
cut.
I
Don't
don't
cut.
think he knocks
That
it
was a nice
out.
slap. That was a nice slap. All right.
You gotta like, it's like a palm strike almost. That's
I
what,
like how they wear. I feel like it's really tall. Like, how tall is
Yeah. It's not coming.
You're eye to eye to him, bro.
who is this now? We have another musical performance.
I'm so confused on what we're watching.
Is this a
I felt good
concert?
with that. I felt pretty
It
good.
felt good, but they're the judge.
He's a rubber face. He's
All
a
right,
rubber face.
all right, I'm gonna take a hit.
He's a rubber face though, so like. I feel like a newer reaction. You know, coolers don't work if you leave them open, trash.
That was all ear. That was all ear.
Yeah, that's how you knock someone out.
Well, yeah, but that's not a slap.
That's a slap. That big Russian dude.
Oh, so now we're up to Doja Cat. 3 musical performances.
I feel it here. I feel it here. Even though I hit with my hand, I feel it here.
All right, we need to get back on there. All right, we are.
Brandon, you're up.
Oh, I got to get around.
Give the slap.
Get around.
All right, somebody needs to get on here and get some entertainment
So
commentation.
this is I don't. Who's this Doja? I don't even know what's going on right now. This has probably been the most ridiculously like uneventful pay-per-view I've ever seen. That would have knocked someone out. You should probably start that as a career, Brandon.
start slapping people?
You should probably start slapping people. Mine was second best.
I literally
Like,
didn't
I
even try.
mollywopped
I
him.
didn't even
I don't know.
really
I
try.
don't know.
My hand still hurts.
It's hard to tell. We'll watch the playback tomorrow.
We can definitely watch the
We'll watch it
playback.
tomorrow and we'll know.
You just gotta skip to 2 hours in.
Yeah.
Like, and we're not even close to being over with this pay-per-view. Like, what is their time?
I don't even know.
Like, I guess if it's Triller, they can do what they want. Here's
Yeah,
your girl,
It's
Corey.
not going anywhere.
Here's your girl, Doja.
She doesn't look hot in this video though.
Oh.
This is not a video, but that one video she looks hot. That's all.
I mean, she's rocking that like early '90s square-shouldered
So who's-
Madonna look.
Yeah.
We're bashing on this so bad, but like, whose envision of live streaming this was like, oh, we're gonna watch some fights and
We're
commentate
gonna watch
on them?
one fight,
I
and
honestly
then
thought
we're
it was
gonna
going to
see
be like, okay, maybe 2 hours.
an
2
hour
and a half
of
hours.
musical acts.
But here's the best part: people don't realize we can't listen to the music, so we're just watching people dance with no sound.
I thought we should sing
And
over
it's,
for
like,
him, like do the
not
stanky
good.
leg.
Do you- I should have brought my guitar. I just
Hold on,
could've
you
played
guys ready?
music.
I got you. What do you want to hear?
I could really use a change of scenery.
No, it doesn't matter.
Everybody smoking on
Well, I don't have a Doja Cat track.
You
Go to the
can
second
just
one.
stop. You can stop the Bruno Mars. All right.
Go to the second.
I love Bruno Mars, but there's a cat. There's a cat on the screen. I want to. She's gonna take her clothes off at some point. This is gonna happen. She's humping the ground now.
No, that's not it.
Yeah, I just want to see a fight. I just want to see a fight.
There's nothing that's gonna match. Yeah, put our fifth co-host back behind us there, bud.
I just
Enough of that nonsense.
Yeah.
UFC fight. Kish Cortez. I have no clue what. I have never seen.
I mean, I'm
either of them
kind of
fight.
willing just to
What's
put
their,
this on the TV and call it a day.
I
I
got.
know, but I want to.
You gotta see Jake fight.
Jake Paul fight. This whole
That's what we're all here for, but I don't.
What is going on with the Frank Mir fight?
This is why we need 2 TVs.
Dude, we could literally just
We
get
could
get
those,
small monitors and mount them right below.
Oh, we really, or just put another TV below.
Like a betting parlor.
Yeah.
Or what we do is we get a smaller TV. No, same size. We just get the corner mounts and put 2 corner mounts and have 2 TVs.
Two
side by
TVs.
side.
Yeah.
We just had to hook them up to separate systems.
I mean, it's all Wi-Fi, so it doesn't matter.
Poor Frank. He's gonna get his ass whooped.
I think
Well,
Frank
I
has
don't even
a
know if the
chance.
fight's happening. They might have to cancel with all this fucking.
Maybe
bullshit.
maybe something crazy happened in the back that we don't know about.
Oh,
I don't know. This seems
Let's-
the production level on this. There's no way they're just putting this together because
I feel like they're doing all the musical acts right now, and then maybe they'll
Do
do,
you know-
the next.
They're
video after.
they're saving Justin.
To the headphone. Do you have 2 of them?
Frank Mir.
Give me one.
So Frank Mir outweighed
Hold on.
Steve Cunningham at weigh-ins by 70 pounds.
Yeah.
There's a 70-pound discrepancy in the Frank Mir fight.
Yes, Frank Mir is 70 pounds
So
heavier.
former UFC heavyweight Frank Mir, heavyweight champion Frank Mir, former 2-time cruiser. So this is gonna be a good fight.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
again, not with the 70-pound discrepancy though. So Frank Mir being 70 pounds heavier.
Frank Mir is
difference.
70 pounds
That's
heavier,
your right.
but he's out of shape.
Right.
What was the
How do you know he's out of shape?
like what were the weigh-ins? Like what was it?
How do you know he's out of shape, Deltron?
So Frank Mir weighed in at 276 pounds, while Cunningham weighed in at 206.
Hold on.
Did you see that?
But-
though? Anybody else see that?
What was
What was
What
it?
is this?
A hot chick? I
mean,
caught a glimpse.
What is going on? What is going on right now?
It's Halloween, Fog City.
There's a lot of fog.
It's a silhouette shit. I'm so confused.
The
I'm,
one thing that it doesn't sync perfectly. So,
This is
You're listening to music.
we're
Who cares?
listening to this.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
but I'm saying like when you get to commentary,
Can
sometimes
someone
you're
sing
like,
it for us so I
This
can
is
get
like-
a.
Yeah.
this is very Moulin Rouge esque.
I just figured I have to actually listen to the music. If I
but
could.
I don't get like, I don't know, man.
Who is this?
Doja Cat.
Is this her song?
I don't know. I can't hear.
I can't
it.
hear.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
duh.
she's singing?
I'm
Can
so
you
like
sing
lost.
it for me? Sing it for me. What's she saying?
It's that TikTok song
Yes, that'd be
okay.
Doja
with the
Cat.
with the red light and they do the silhouette.
Yes, that'd be Doja
That's
Cat.
her then.
Is that? I mean, I don't listen to her music.
I don't either.
I mean, I
I'm
can
not
see it.
primarily concerned about her music at this point.
no.
It's more of the
Listen, fake
the
ass,
upper area.
real tits.
Yeah,
I mean,
she's literally wearing almost nothing, guys.
Oh no, she.
Second time I pointed that out for you fellas.
And still the nails, like the 3-inch nails. As you
It's
said,
in
how
right
do you
now.
wipe your ass with that? It doesn't make any sense.
They also
really
have
doesn't.
tushy. They have tushies.
Yeah, they have to. Yeah.
And they just go
I feel like
wet
you gotta
ass
dry
after
your
that.
ass though.
They just go wet ass.
Do you have a tushy?
No, I had bought them for
You bought them
plenty
for
of
people, you don't
but
have
I
one?
have got one for
So what I
questions.
want to know, do you just get up like
No,
wet?
you're supposed to wipe.
You wipe.
You
But
gotta
what if we make a blow dryer system?
I
that-
think
They
they
have
have
those.
those.
They
They have
expensive,
those.
expensive like Japanese toilets have
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Well, that makes sense.
But yeah, I mean, I should.
I mean, if
get
you
a
bought
tushy.
so many for other people,
I know,
I figured you'd have one.
Yeah.
You should get a free one.
She's
by now.
younger than us.
I
She's
know.
only 25.
Yeah,
Most people these days
She
are younger
looks.
than us.
Yeah.
that's the crazy
She
thing
does
about.
not look 25 though. She looks like she's got some years on her.
That's the one thing
Probably
about
working in a strip club, you know.
when you think
No,
about
I think
people's
that's-
ages, right? You always think people are your age for the longest time,
Like
and
watching
then all of a
football.
sudden it hits you. You're like,
Oh, we're old now.
Like
oh
watching
shit! Like,
any football athletes, the kids coming out of college, you think, oh yeah, they're my age.
Oh, that's
But
a man.
No,
No,
they're fucking.
no, they're 10 years younger than you.
us.
Yeah, but they've already made more money in their lifetime than you ever will.
Oh yeah.
Does she sound like shit? Like singing this? Does it sound bad?
She sounds like herself. I'm gonna guess.
It's
I
not
don't
quite
know.
Bad.
When
I mean,
you hear people live and hear them on the radio,
No, she
or
doesn't
on the
sound
TV,
bad.
It sounds
I've
a lot
nev-
different.
I've never heard any of her songs before,
Okay.
so I have no baseline.
Right.
I
But
mean,
she
it sounds-
doesn't. She
I'm
doesn't.
30 and I
sounds
listen to rock music.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem out of place though. Like it doesn't seem like it doesn't fit. I guess
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I mean, it could be lip syncing.
it probably is.
Yeah.
Why
probably
is she
is.
wearing
Like,
a belt?
Do you remember the Ashley Simpson lip syncing? It was like
on
Yeah.
Saturday Night
remember
Live.
that? Yeah, that was
And it
terrible.
skipped. Dude,
Yeah.
if they only would have had MP3s back then, she would have been fine.
But the crazy part is
Not a
like
CD. Like
Remember
someone
MP3 players?
someone
Remember
scratched her
those?
CD. Yeah.
Oh,
Someone
Zune?
scratched
Remember
her
the
CD.
Zunes?
Yeah.
do you guys remember making mixtapes?
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
I still
Oh.
have
Burn
plenty.
CDs.
Oh,
Burning
CDs.
CDs.
Oh, you would download your
Yeah.
favorite songs and have your own little
Oh,
like
I
playlist
literally-
on
Do
CD.
you remember
Oh.
Kaza?
Literally slept on a
Fucking
Slept
Kaza
on
and then
his
LimeWire.
floor. in his bedroom to make sure my music downloaded off LimeWire one night so I could have it for the next day and slept like shit for no reason. Like I'm like,
Yeah.
why am I doing this?
I love you.
We all could have went to prison for a long time with
Over
all the music
dial-up.
we
Oh, yeah.
Over
streamed.
dial-up
Yeah.
that you streamed because it took 30 minutes and it took an hour to download one song over dial-up.
You try to
I don't know
download.
who.
Try to download
Yeah.
Linkin Park on LimeWire, and you just get something completely different.
Yeah,
LimeWire was amazing.
it was.
Yes,
the
it was.
best.
It's just they just mislabeled music. Like there
But
was
how
this-
many?
It's because people could just put whatever they want.
How many artists missed out on money because of us back in the day?
Not
No,
a lot.
they tried to sue LimeWire for it was like $68 trillion.
Really?
Because like if you think about like
They probably
every
lost
one
that
of
much
those
money.
sales,
Yeah.
no,
But
they
it
did
made
not
me
lose that much
fans
money.
of bands
They
that
didn't
I
lose that
never
much
would have been fans of, and then as an adult, I gave them a lot of money to go see them.
Yeah, because like okay,
Well, yeah,
if
that's
you
true.
Think about this: is like okay, how much would back then did you spend on CDs a year? Maybe 100.
Maybe,
But because LimeWire was there, you would get 1,000
Every song
yeah.
I wanted.
That doesn't mean you're gonna buy that much. Like it doesn't just because
That's
you
true.
Get that,
That's
you know,
true. Yeah.
You're not directly replacing how much money you would spend.
That
You're
is
going
very
way
true,
over
yeah.
how much you would.
When you
spend.
break it down that way, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
but
That's
then
why
it
it was
made
a
me
egregious
fans of
lawsuit.
bands that I'd actually pay to go see. Do you know what
Yeah,
I mean?
yeah.
Right.
So it wasn't really a net negative for, I guess, for some
I
big
can't say
artists.
no, then no.
Back then, it was those because that's how they actually made money. Now it's all about
Touring.
It's touring and merch
Well,
sales.
yeah, you don't
But
make
before,
money.
because no one buys CDs anymore.
No.
When's the last time you saw?
I
a
buy
CD?
records. I
don't even
legitimately buy
anything.
more records.
I
than
have Apple Music.
Well,
I pay
everyone has some kind of
$4.99 a month,
service.
and I can
I pay
listen to whatever the fuck I
Spotify.
want.
But
You know
they
what I
get
mean? I have Spotify
they get
Premium.
something off of that. It's not much, but they get something.
It is pennies. It's
Yeah.
like 0.00001 per stream.
Honestly,
It's-
more what I've been buying lately is vinyls. I've been buying a
Yeah.
lot more vinyls.
Oh,
lately.
dude,
I buy a lot of
I've got a
records.
whole stack of them. But
Okay, 2 observations here. First off, Davis, love that you're wearing the fake chain we got
The
for
chain?
Christmas.
Yeah, I saw it and I had to.
I have a
It looked
C one
great. It looked
upstairs. And also, it looks like you guys are smoking Crayola or Crowns.
great. It does. It does.
Very appealing to children.
Apes together strong.
This is what we in the biz call robot dicks.
Jumbo Crowns, Crayola, son.
they do look. Yeah, now that you say that, even the like. Okay, I get that.
How long? This music is still going on.
yeah,
She's really putting out a banger. It must be.
this is the third musical act.
She
And
put a jacket on.
and each
Third?
musical act has done well since the last
Why
fight.
is the jacket so?
No, there's
puffy?
been way more than
You
3.
think so?
You think that must be well
I
insulated
don't know.
jacket,
I've lost track of who we've seen.
or is it air filled?
There was there was Snoop Dogg, Ice Cube.
But I think they were all lumped into one.
Some other
Too
people.
short.
Two naked bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are those? Who's that?
I don't know. That's why
Sweetie?
I said two. Sure.
You said?
I guess. I mean, I guessed.
Yeah.
She was on the program to perform. So
We
There
still
was
have
the
Justin
Black Keys.
Bieber.
There was a Black Keys.
Justin
Keys.
Bieber's going to be right before Jake Paul.
Yeah. Yep.
He's going to be that performance.
Well, I hope there's no more between the other two.
I hope so,
I bet
too.
they're getting it all out of the way because this doesn't seem very like produced. Like, okay, that makes sense.
What
'Cause
is
if they did just a few in a row, like if they just did, maybe 30 minutes,
Did he just blame that on
like
me?
30
Like
minutes.
I did something while you threw your
I don't know, but whoever called him must have been
That's
important.
very, very important. Oh,
It
it's,
must be.
it's family stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's guy time.
Now some guy ripping a sweet guitar solo.
It's Slash.
That's the Kenny G of guitars right here.
He does have the Kenny G here, yeah.
And there's fireworks.
I feel like he's not the guitarist I would have chose, but
How much?
He might just be Doja Cat's guitarist, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
How much money they spend on this production?
a lot. They got us, bro. How many people were paid $50 to watch this?
Why are we even watching this? We have fights on.
What do you think the sales of this is?
That'd be a lot.
100,000?
Like the Jake Paul following's probably pretty large.
100,000 at 50.
You gotta think how much
What is
money
that?
they lose
I
by
don't-
not
I
having a
can't- I
live
can't do
gate.
math.
100,000 times 50?
Yeah.
So that would be 5 million?
Maybe.
No, 50 million. No, 5 million. Yeah.
Yeah, 5
1
million. 5
0.
million. Yeah.
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 It's got to be more than that.
Yeah, I think they're
There's
probably
no way it's only 5 mil.
They've definitely gone over a $5 million budget on this.
It has to be at least. It
No.
has to be double digit
because
mils.
Ben Askren just himself is getting at least $1 million. So they're going way over
Jake
$5
Paul's
million
got to be
budget.
making over that.
Yeah, he's got to be at least double that.
Then
At
you got to
least.
pay all the fighters. You got to pay them, the announcers,
Yeah. So
the
I'd say they're
camera
probably-
guys, the production, the fireworks, the all these artists.
Yeah.
Fireworks are not that
So
expensive,
okay,
though.
so we say $1 million. If they're shooting for $1 million,
Still,
they're shooting for $1 million.
It probably cost them $5 million to put all this on.
Yes, if they're shooting for $1 million, then they'll get 50 mil.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
So if they put in about 5 to 10 mil into putting this on, and the returns another 40
They're
mil. on
not
top.
spending $5 million to put this on.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Travis,
Gotta
we
be.
saw, okay, so
Oh, Ben Askren.
they're paying
And Ben
Askren
Askren's
$1 million.
making $1 million.
So Jake Paul's making at least 2.5, at least.
He's
Yeah.
making more than. He's at least making 1.5
At least. So, and then all of these musical acts, Snoop Dogg, Ice Cube, to have all of them involved in this.
Yeah.
Pete Davidson.
I think
like,
Snoop Dogg might have a contract with
Cat?
Triller because he's been on every.
Probably. Yeah,
I think he has
probably.
some kind of
Or an
contract.
investor
But he's still
or
getting
something.
paid. Still getting
That was a
paid.
DMX tribute. That was cool.
Yeah, but you save so
Yeah.
much more money by
Being in contract. Yes.
contract because you don't
Yeah.
pay him one lump sum. You're like, oh, we'll give you
For
10,000 for every
it's
appearance or
definitely
something.
that.
So,
I'm
so,
just basic.
It's probably 100,000 a fight.
so this DMX tribute. So did he overdose
R.I.P.
on heroin?
That's.
That's what they say. But then they.
I heard
the
that it
family
was-
came out and said it was
I-
something else.
I heard that it was
Crack?
fentanyl in
Can you-
his coke.
Can you overdose on crack?
I heard it was fentanyl in his coke. That's what I heard.
Can you overdose on crack? Is that a thing?
Yes, you
I've never
can.
heard of that as.
Me neither.
It's
So
just
I
like
didn't
you
know.
can OD on
I think
coke.
most people that do crack don't have enough money to buy enough crack to overdose on.
Good point.
They're
Good
just
point.
one
Right.
rock to get high.
Yeah.
But
Except for Tyrone Biggums after he won
From
that shit.
what-
$400
From-
free
No,
crack
after he
giveaway.
won Fear Factor,
but
and then bought the biggest. We're gonna be high for hours.
I heard the DMX overdose on opiates, but it's because his coke was cut with fentanyl.
You hate to see.
I mean,
that.
That's
Okay.
that's what
people are
the-
just trying to get
that's
high.
what's
Just like, you
weird,
gotta cut
but
it. Weird.
I don't have a real source except from the guys at work that live in the hood in DC, and
How do they know?
But how would they know?
I
They
trust-
read the internet like
I
everybody
trust
else.
the hood knowledge. I trust the hood knowledge.
But they don't know DMX.
I'll do
They're
a
not from
little.
DMX
I'll do a little
hood.
googling. I'll see what comes up. I would assume that it would
Who's
be
that?
heroin.
I heard that,
Oscar.
I heard that it was
Okay.
Oscar.
He's
De La
fighting
Hoya.
again.
Yeah.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Money, dude. It's all
So
about money.
supposedly, right now,
Who's he fighting?
it's not official. Eddie Alvarez is a possible opponent, or Tyron Woodley, but I don't think the UFC will let Tyron Woodley do it.
No.
Yeah.
Well, actually, they might because Dana
He's
White.
They might release his ass.
Dana White hates.
Tyron.
No,
Oscar De La Hoya.
Oscar De La Hoya hates
Just
him.
wants to see him get beat.
So if he was like, "Hey, you know what? I think Tyron can beat him,"
I don't think he could. Tyron Woodley is done in the
He's a
fight
wrestler.
games.
In a boxing match, Tyron Woodley could beat him.
No,
Tyron Woodley
dude.
is a wrestler. He always has been.
That's fine, but he's also the last couple of fights. He's just not his heart.
But also,
in it.
He looked
Oscar
good in his
De La
last
Hoya
fight. He got
is
caught.
old.
That's what I'm
Oscar De
saying.
La Hoya
Tyron
is
Woodley's gonna be way
He
more
looked
explosive.
good. He looked good, but
Tyron Woodley will be way more explosive than him.
he's
Eddie Alvarez is a hell of a fighter too,
Eddie
and
Alvarez
Eddie
is
Alvarez
good.
is
He
in
can
one
throw
championship,
hands. He can
so
throw
he's more
hands.
likely to be able to do it.
What's her? Misha Tate's coming back.
Yeah, she fights in
Cupcake.
She
July.
has 6 fights left on her contract.
Yeah, but she's only 34. She's not old.
Well, I know that, but still, she left. with
She's
6
taking a
fights.
lot of damage, though. She's taking
Not really.
She was a VP of one.
That's a lot of damage.
She has not taken that much damage. Her biggest losses are against Ronda Rousey, and they were like arm bars.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Take
Yeah, you've already spilled one.
Yeah, don't do
I
that.
haven't spilled any.
Yeah, you did. You knocked one over.
It's still on the table.
Right there.
That's not even beer. That's condensation.
No, that's beer.
That's a Michelob Ultra there, bud.
Someone else knocked that over.
So I looked it up. It's unconfirmed of what DMX overdosed of, but
Yeah,
everyone thinks it would be crack.
and there's
That was
also
like
a conspiracy
his-
theory
like
that he
drug
got the
choice.
COVID vaccine like
Right.
2 days before.
That's what his
Conspiracy
family
theory.
says. That's what his
it was
family
his
says.
microchip, like syncing up to the system. Like when mine.
Oh
synced-
shit! Here we go. Tail of
I
the
got-
tape. We got to fight.
Finally.
Age 44, 41 USA.
Yo,
6'3",
Cunningham
6'3",
is gonna whoop him.
206. 70 pounds?
206 versus 276
3
pounds.
inch reach.
Steve Cunningham. I think Steve Cunningham got destroyed by Deontay Wilder. I'm not
Yeah,
sure, but
he's
I've
a
seen him
former
fight.
heavyweight champion.
No, I get it. I'm not saying that
And you said Frank Mir's out of shape. Look at that motherfucker.
he is
dude.
out of shape.
Yo, he's
Is
plus
he?
750.
Dude, he
plus
didn't even
750.
he didn't even make the weight for a UFC heavyweight.
I have 3 and 4.
He doesn't have to cut though. Like what? He doesn't have to cut.
Well, that's
Yeah,
true, but
Because
still.
Cunningham's like, yeah, I'll just still beat
But
you.
I will say his daughter is one to watch out for.
Yeah.
Bella, she is a monster.
These are such lopsided fights. I just want something even. Like I want to,
I
Well,
think
they
that
couldn't
the
even get
co-
a real ring announcer. They couldn't get someone better.
Well,
Does he sound good?
Michael Buffer is going to be doing the main event.
Why not? Why don't you do them all?
Because it costs like $1 million per event.
Yeah.
See, this is why they're at that $5 million budget.
See, this is when like
They got Stitch though.
I would love like if
Fat
Frank
man.
Mir, if somebody did a GoFundMe for Frank Mir, just to take him down and snap his arm.
He
So-
looks like he's.
Oh, there's Bella right there.
Yeah, but him being 276, like he looks big as shit. Which guy would you rather fight?
In a
Neither-
box. What's the
Right,
fight?
Straight up.
Neither
straight
In
up.
the street?
No, just straight. You have to
Neither.
pick one of them. You're in this.
Steve.
You're in this. Which one you
Frank
fight?
Mir.
Cunningham. I'd rather fight
No,
him.
Cunningham's
I
gonna
don't-
beat
I don't
you.
know.
No, he's not.
I'm getting my ass beat by all of them. Both
Yes.
of them. Let's be
But
honest.
who would
Doesn't
I
matter,
rather?
but which one would you rather?
Which?
Steve.
Yeah,
I'm getting knocked
I
out.
feel like Frank Mir.
Frank Mir snapping your
Yeah,
arm.
he's gonna put me in some
Frank
pain.
Mir looks just like
Frank Mir's a
See,
jiu-jitsu
this
guy.
looks
Like
so fucking
he's
weird with
broken-
the body cam on the ref.
he's broken 2 guys' arms in the UFC.
he looks
So I have money.
terrifying.
I have money on the 3rd and 4th round that it ends in 3rd and 4th
Yeah,
round.
he looks like Frank Mir just looks like just
A killer.
he just wants to
Like,
he
he's
wants to
murdered
hurt
a
you.
person.
He
He's
wants to
murdered
hurt
somebody.
you for fun.
He
wants
was
to
my
murder
favorite
somebody.
fighter for the longest time.
But he looks very large.
Why does the gloves look so small?
Right?
Why does his gloves look way smaller than Steve's?
Is he in 12-ounce gloves and he's in 16?
No, you can't do that. You have to agree on a glove
Yeah, I'm
size.
sure. Yeah, I mean maybe there's like a range.
Okay, they
I
do
don't
look a
know.
lot.
No, you gotta
smaller.
assign.
They do look a lot smaller.
They are a lot.
It might be the color too, though,
Maybe
Yeah.
they let him use smaller gloves.
which it's actually a disadvantage too for the guard. Like
Yeah.
you have less.
Punches go a little faster, but your guard's less. Maybe they said, okay, you can use 12-ounce gloves.
It looks like he's like UFC, like he's about to take him down. Like you see how he's like jerking and like
That's okay. So what if like Ben Askren steps up, right, and like he doesn't try, but just instincts. You know, he's getting hit, just instincts, shoots the double leg
laugh.
single.
Cunningham's just filling him out.
think out there's a fight on.
Yes.
That's all I really care about.
What do you think those tattoos are? It's hard to tell. They're
gibberish.
so faded because I'm sure
Yeah.
those were like 30 years
20
ago.
years
They're,
ago.
no, they're not that old.
Yeah.
Because when he, so like
They look really bad.
How old is he?
he's 41,
41.
but those
He
tattoos.
looks 41.
When watching
Yeah.
him in the UFC, he didn't have those like 15 years ago.
Really?
No.
No.
Those are like he's.
But they
lived
look
in-
really-
He's lived in like the sun of like California for. A
But
little
also,
bit.
like maybe he got gray tattoos instead of black.
No, he definitely got black.
Is that
Those-
that's something people do?
Yes.
Why? Is that a,
They think it looks cool when it's fresh.
yeah.
There's no way. Like, look at mine. I've had this tattoo since I was 18.
Yeah, dude, Cunningham looks great.
He's
He looks
a world
quick.
champion boxer.
he looks very crisp. That's the minus 2,000 makes a lot of sense.
But the beauty of
Well, if he
heavyweights
gets
like these
knocked
guys is it
70
takes
pounds.
one.
Son.
One punch,
70
yeah.
pounds.
That is a huge difference. And when Travis initially said like 70-pound difference, I'm like, oh, he's gonna smash him. And now that you look at the difference, it's like he's not gonna. It's not gonna happen.
But it's like you look at like Deontay Wilder walks around like 220.
Yeah.
Like he's
He
a
fights
smaller
at
heavyweight,
220.
but
Yeah,
he's
really?
fast and he's
Really?
a smaller
He has
heavyweight.
power, except for against.
He also has one punch power that can
Yeah.
like knock out anyone.
except for fighting when he fights.
Except for Tyson
he's
Fury.
quick. Yeah. Well, even Tyson only walks like he only weighs in like what
At
250?
that, but
No, Tyson
Tyson like
he's
270.
270.
Yeah, 260,
He's
270.
huge.
Yeah,
Big
Gypsy
boy.
King's a big boy.
Tyson Fury's the Ben
But
Askren of
he
boxing.
moves like
Ooh, can't wait till he fights Joshua.
Yeah, that's supposed to be. They
Same.
signed a 2-fight deal,
Yep.
so they're supposed to fight and then have a rematch.
I
Well,
think-
Wilder's the fight though. Like,
No, it's not. No, it's not anymore.
Cunningham is so quick.
Yeah.
But Joshua, like Wilder's better than Joshua. That's the thing.
Is he?
No.
They haven't fought.
No.
Joshua
Joshua
a
would
better
destroy
boxer.
Like-
Wilder.
Wilder is a knockout artist.
Yeah.
He is not a boxer. He's a
Look at
knockout
that
artist.
sign. Some guys holding up a sign that says, "Why are they hitting each other?" Did you see that?
No, I didn't
Is
see
it
it.
a
Look
Oh,
at
right
it.
here.
It's a sign that
It's
just
the
says,
same guy that's been in the crowd the whole time. You see all the promos earlier. He's like, "Why am I here?"
Well,
He's the
so,
guy. He's the
so
guy that
one
holds
thing
those signs up.
he's
he's
some
like that
Super Bowl?
famous.
Super
Yeah,
yeah,
Bowl,
it's like-
yeah.
yeah.
he's that famous guy that just holds signs up.
But Joshua
Genius.
Wilder,
Genius.
I mean,
Cunningham
not
just
Joshua
filled him
Wilder.
out the whole
Genius.
round. He's like a boxer.
I
He's
can't-
like he's finding his range.
I'm
and
I'm
just-
kind of glad we're not listening to this because the commentary is not good.
Yeah, I had it in for a minute. I was like, "No, I'm all right."
Like one dude you can't
Let me
understand.
try for a minute.
Yeah.
Let me get one.
Let's give us some read.
That's your left.
But I
That's
don't think he
right.
was feeling him out. I think, honestly, he could put him out at any point. I think there's some behind-the-scenes fuckery. Is like, hey, man, put some cash on third round.
Yeah, that's where I got money at right
Yeah.
now.
Well, supposedly that's the whole big thing with Mayweather McGregor. Like Mayweather put money on him
Clearly.
to stop it in the 10th.
Like, come on.
For McGregor to stop it, for him to stop it in the 10th.
Yeah, for him to finish it in the 10th.
Yeah, like that.
Mayweather put him money on himself to finish the fight in the 10th,
Of course.
and that's
But
when
if
he
you do
stopped
that
it.
shit in baseball, if you put money on yourself, you're fucking like
That's
Pete
Pete
Rose.
stuff.
well,
But he bet on himself. I get if you
He
bet
bet-
against
That's
yourself,
different,
yeah.
but if you bet
Yeah.
on
That's
yourself,
what
like
he said.
but you can bet on yourself to win. You can't bet on yourself to lose.
Lose, yeah.
right? But he didn't. He bet on himself to win. Pete Rose did.
That's what he got.
Yeah, but he got banned. from
Baseball,
betting.
baseball is that weird unspoken rule on every little turn thing.
But you can't cheat if you're betting on yourself.
Exactly.
Unless you cheat with the other team, like, hey, I'm betting on myself. You bet
Yeah,
on
I
me too,
mean, that's-
and let me win.
yeah.
But that's a little too crazy.
So that's another 6-round fight. Okay. But this is kind of like the first fight, right? You have a guy with
There's too many people
I mean,
commentating. There's too many people commentating.
he is a pro fighter, so you
This
can
commentary's trash. Ours is legitimately better.
Dude, 3 minutes is a long time to fight. And doing it 6 times in a row?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Dude,
Oh yeah.
you go hit a heavy bag for 2 minutes and tell me how you feel after.
You can't do it for a
I
minute.
do it
If
for
you're not
60
used to it.
seconds and I'm
I
dead.
can't deal with this.
I told you. It's
They're not
not.
even talking about the fight. They're talking about the U.S. Navy and all this fucking bullshit. Like, who gives a fuck, dude?
Yeah, I'm
I
done
want
with
to talk
that.
about this.
Maybe his tattoos are Navy oriented. Maybe I don't know. I'm just trying to make sense of because I can't really tell. I can't tell what's going on.
A little gas, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, because
He's
he's
carrying
270
270.
pounds.
He's not even in shape.
Yeah, but okay, did he cut weight in the UFC
Like,
to get
Travis,
to
I think your bet is solid. What's the,
When
what's the
he
odds on
was-
your bet,
Well, he
Travis?
was also cruiserweight, so he
third
was probably
round,
around
I'm
240,
plus
250.
400.
Who?
That's
I
what
put
he
$10
said. I don't know if
on
that's
it.
true.
Plus 400. That's solid.
Yeah, I just need this to get through this round.
When Frank was
And then
fighting
I
in
put
the
$5
UFC, he
on
didn't cut
it
weight.
into the 4th round.
Do you have more
Right, so
money
he
on
was under.
DK?
He was just in
He's
shape.
probably around
He was just
240,
in
250.
shape because he
No, I
trained
don't.
all
Stayed
time.
at
'Cause they haven't
240,
paid out
250 all
yet.
the time.
On
Like
my other
Stipe.
ones,
Like
I'm not
Stipe
going
doesn't
to
cut weight.
add money
Conversations.
to DK.
He eats, Stipe was eating like veal, lamb chops.
Yeah, he didn't have to- he- that's
pasta
what he-
before the fight, like and drinking wine.
Yeah, when you're a heavyweight and you just stay under, you don't have to cut weight.
Or, like under like Francis Ngannou and Brock Lesnar on him.
Frank
They
Mir
have to
also
cut.
hasn't fought in a while. He's not in fighting shape.
He doesn't look bad though.
I mean, he definitely had like a
Like, if I look at that weighing that much, I'd be content with.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I'd never had to lose. I'd be like, I look fucking great.
he's a big dude.
in terms of cutting weight, I think the UFC definitely needs to implement
The
random
UFC policy.
the random testing of
Hydration levels.
testing. Yeah, that it has to happen.
They also need to put in
Like, did
a
you see-
cruiser weight. They need to put in a weight between a 225 class.
Yeah. Did you see that? Like that woman who passed out on the scales.
And
Yeah,
then let
but
her
it's
fight.
like-
And then let her
They let her
fight.
fight.
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
No, they did.
That's if they did, that's crazy.
But it wasn't a weight
is a
cut
whole day,
issue.
though.
So she said it wasn't a weight cut issue. It was she cut too
Yeah,
early,
bullshit.
so she sat around.
Bullshit.
But that's like a one in a. It never happened.
But like the one championship, they do the hydration testing.
yeah, but
But
then you
not-
mix
not
up.
even-
Oh
but not
God!
even, not even at. I'm not talking about just the. If you are in the UFC, not even just at the time of the fight, you have to have this much percentage. It needs to be sporadic and random during training, just because you'll always be able to kind of game the system in terms of, okay, at the fight I need to be at this exact thing.
Well, that's
So
what
you
they
can
cut
get around it.
super
You can get
late.
around
They
it.
cut super late. They don't cut until like
exactly
a couple days before the fight. So you had to do that testing within the
randomly and
say
sporadically.
4 days. So the 4 days up to the fight, it's random sporadic testing, is what you're saying.
No, not even 4 days. I'm talking about if you have 6 months to train for this fight, you could get one day one, 6 months prior to the fight.
Yeah,
3
but
months prior.
I feel like that's pointless though, because they're going to be hydrated during the beginning of training camp because
Yeah, and
And
that's
that's
the
the
whole
training.
point.
That's the entire.
That's
point
the point,
because
though.
you
So
have your
you can't
regular-
It
drop-
should be a
so you're
body
gonna
fat
test
thing.
at the beginning.
It should
and
be a
then-
body
okay, I
fat
got you, I
thing.
got you, makes sense.
Like you can't fight below like 13% body
Yes.
fat, and your hydration level has to be this. It's just like high school wrestling. That's what we had to do in high school wrestling.
Oh, okay. I see-
Like
I see
they
what
like
you're saying. That makes
they
sense.
said this is the like with this much muscle, this is the lowest weight class you can qualify for.
Yes.
I don't mind the weight cuts.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. It's not my body.
I think it's part of the gamesmanship.
I mean, they're all. I guess we should all say, "Oh yeah, don't punch each other in the head," because it's probably also
Right.
bad for you. I mean, I guess it's easy for us as an outside perspective to say, "Oh, this is what you should do."
It's a gamesmanship. Like
All right, Cunningham. I need.
it's also been proven that when some guys move up in weight, they're better. Some guys move down in weight, they're better. It's just I don't know.
But I think that's they're gaming the system to their advantage, and I think they only do that when it's advantageous.
right. That's true.
Because I mean, if you think about like what someone's like, everyone knows. Okay, this is your fighting weight. This is your walking around weight, because that's what you're normally at. Just
Yeah.
fight at your walking around weight. If everyone did that, but everyone doesn't do that because that's not
Yeah.
where they're competitive.
Cunningham's like 3 steps ahead of
You're
him.
getting
He's
a-
like slipping every punch that's thrown.
And,
by
and
the year.
they're gaining almost 10 pounds the day out. So they should
If
have to
more.
weigh- they should weigh in the day of the fight, because
Oh,
they gained
you would have
10.
so-
They gained 10 pounds.
But also
on
the
average.
if you don't do the hydration thing, if you wait in day of the fight, so many fighters would try to cut too much weight, and then the fights would be shit
yes,
because they would
yes.
not be able to get themselves back
Well, if
up.
you're gonna play those stupid games, I think you should just let them have IVs
What do you mean? How would that affect? Like, explain that.
because then you can cut the weight and get back to full hydration before the fight. And like it's
But
safer.
then weighing in the day before, they're fine. Like
Yeah,
There's
that's what I'm
really
saying.
not-
If you weigh in the day before and you allow IVs, then the
But
whole
the
issue
girl-
is that you're much more likely to have head damage when the body's dehydrated,
yeah,
like brain damage, and it takes more than a day to reach that full level of hydration without using IVs.
okay. So I think like primarily the purpose that I would want this to be implemented is not primarily for their safety, even though like I do respect that they need to have safety in the sport altogether. But to a point, I think that it's about having fair and even fights. It's about you being in the correct weight division that you should
Yeah.
be in and having evenly matched fights.
which once you're in the UFC though, they're even
more
fights.
weight than others, like just their body.
Okay, true.
Maybe in like some of these independent, like lower level things, there's some like whoa.
Yeah, like
How's
these, someone's being minus 2,000 betting odds is
But
egregious.
this isn't like a legit pro organization.
not.
It's a celebrity
Yeah.
boxing. It's
we have
based.
a former USBA champion fighting a top tier MMA fighter who is known for his takedown ability.
That's the good thing is these
Not even
these guys are-
takedown,
these
just
guys are both
groundwork.
These guys
Brawler.
are both professional fighters, which I do respect. This is
Way better than the first fight we saw.
this is the best fight we're gonna see.
Yeah,
You
this
know, like,
probably is the best.
Frank
fight.
Mir's not a boxer, but like
He can
saying
throw hands.
Askren,
This is a good fight.
you can't say Askren has never trained stand up. He was a fighter. At some point, you train stand up.
Facts.
But
Facts.
he trained how to not how to avoid stand-up action.
You know,
like
but also
how to use his punches to lead to a takedown.
But he can eat punches. Like
He can
he
eat
can
punches.
eat punches.
The point is though, he's
Not knees,
still
but punches.
Ooh, Frank Mir had a good combo there at the end.
as a
I'm
fighter.
gonna lose some money right here.
You have to train
Get one more
stand
round.
up.
He's hitting
Yeah, one more
mitts.
round.
You have to train
He has
offensive
a-
stand
He
up.
has a striking coach. Regardless of what you do MMA, you're doing a striking coach,
'Cause
you're
you-
doing a takedown coach, you're a jiu-jitsu coach, you're having pretty much all that.
Yeah.
So he's trained hitting mitts, timing, all that stuff.
He can
It's
also
just he
just take a
doesn't spend
punch.
as much time on it.
Yeah, right.
You know
Look
what I mean?
at
Because
him. Look at him. He was like, "Oh, that was a good
his
exchange."
strategy is to take someone down and just ground and pound.
Look at old Chuck.
CTE
See, I'm not gonna lie,
It's
Chuck.
CTE's coming
I'm surprised
on set.
Chuck has not signed up for one of these.
They
he
won't
wanted-
let him. No
he wa-
athletic commission would ever let
He
him.
just
fight
he
again.
fought what? Didn't he fight Tito
That was
Ortiz
a
not
year
that
and a
long
half
ago?
2 years
Yeah,
ago.
but he got straight.
That was an ugly fight.
It
When
was,
do, when
but
do you
him
give
in
up to
boxing,
Mohawk? When do you give up to Mohawk?
never. No, that's his
Never,
identity.
right? Never.
Just question.
That's his identity.
If I had hair, I'd still rock one. I'm
Yeah,
just
but
losing a lot of hair in the front
See,
there.
I don't think he would fight because he's not hurting for money. I mean, all the endorsements that he has.
And he's got in
He
his
had,
deal.
he had an AutoZone endorsement for like batteries or something.
Yeah, he
Doesn't
did.
more batteries.
I remember those.
He was probably smart with his money.
Can I
so
tell
he's
you this?
No,
sitting
he
pretty.
wasn't. I heard he's broke.
Chuck Liddell was my
Because
least
who?
favorite
Chuck
fighter
Liddell,
back
Who'd
in the
you hear
day.
it from? The
Chuck
Iron
Liddell
Workers
likes
on the
Coke.
job site?
Yeah.
Chuck Liddell was my
likes
least
Coke.
favorite fighter back in the day.
So does John Jones like Coke, but you know,
And the only reason, because I was a huge MMA fan, and anytime you talk to anybody
they're
about
throwing.
MMA,
They're throwing.
all they said was, "Oh, Chuck Liddell." I'm like, no, there's like this dude, and everybody.
Rampage,
Yeah,
Rashad.
he's top 20 richest MMA fighter. He's got 14 mil. He's
Yeah.
fucking-
Oh, dude, he was the face of the sport
good,
for a
dude.
long time.
He
Yeah,
also
that's
has
the thing.
that deal right now with the UFC
all
still,
of
right?
his, all of
Where
his
he's just like
endorsements.
a consultant.
I don't think
Oh,
not
it's
since
taking lead.
Not since they took
WME
over.
took over. All of them got kind of
Forrest is still there, right?
who?
Forrest Griffin.
No.
Yeah, he runs like
He's still
Oh, he's in with the.
he runs the
like
PI.
he
yeah.
runs the performance
Yeah.
institute.
He
I thought
runs
you were talking
that.
about he's still
But he's
fighting.
like-
I was like, who's
No,
still
but he's
fighting?
still like he's smart. Like that's the thing with Forrest.
Yeah.
Is like he got out when
Where's your crown?
Forrest. Oh, dirty boxing
crown.
right there.
Oh, it's Davis's
What is this flavor?
grape soda.
Purple.
Yeah,
You
purple
just,
dragon.
Full. We going
You
full.
just drag it. You just drag.
Mhm.
Take a drag.
So here's another thing with the Askren Jake. What's the ref gonna do, right?
What do
Is-
you mean?
So
Askren
boxing,
likes dirty boxing.
can Askren get in there, kind of weigh on him a little bit, throw a little dirty, like a little
So-
clinch
So
punches?
So Jake Paul tweeted yesterday. So someone tweeted at Jake Paul saying,
Ooh,
Ooh,
they
throw
were talking about, hey, what if he does an MMA move?
Oh, he loses
MMA
his purse.
That's what Jake Paul claimed. And
Ben
then
Askren
Ben
said it's
Askren
not.
just a one-word tweet just said, that's false. Two
Yeah.
words. Says that's false.
but that's where I brought up. There is GoFundMe's out there
Yeah.
to
But it-
pay Askren to do like what I'm saying. It's not illegal, but it's up
It
to the
is
ref.
illegal.
Well, no, okay. So
No, like
according-
inside clinch fighting is not illegal.
Oh no, dirty boxing is not illegal at all.
No, but it's up to the ref.
Him doubling
So-
him and taking him to the ground.
So if you ever
Probably
ref on
not.
Jake Paul's side, as soon as they get close and Askren kind of like clinches up a little bit, the ref can step in and be like, no.
But that still was never his game.
Or
Like, he
the
was not
ref-
a dirty boxer. That was like
who?
as soon as they got close, like Askren was always going for a takedown.
But Askren's gonna be better in those situations because
Yeah, but
he is a
Askren's-
wrestler.
Askren's better.
That
fought
is,
to
that
clinch.
is,
So,
that
like,
goes
look-
against everything because once you get close,
So we'll try to use this ref, right? So like when they clinch up, the ref could like if you're as long as you're not holding like hugging,
as long as you're not on the back of the neck.
the ref can like let it go a little bit, or he can step in and go break. So it all depends on the ref
Like,
what he
just
sees
broke
and
him
wants
up.
to
He
do.
just broke him up there.
these refs
But
are
they're hugging.
they're letting him go though.
So like right
This
here,
ref-
see how like he's letting him punch, he's letting him work,
yeah, he's letting him go.
or the ref could step in and be like, no.
See, right there, he's stepping in.
But he-
like, nope. You
It got
guys
to
are
the
hugging
point where there
too
was no
much.
action.
All right, Travis,
Right.
Your bets
My bets
done.
were bad.
So
He's
so it
definitely
all
gonna
depends
win.
on the ref on the
Hey,
fight.
I am very impressed by Frank Mir's ability to take a punch.
His cardio
Still
is
good.
good.
Dude, you got to think
He's
he was
losing.
he
He's
was a
lost every
champion.
round so
He
far,
was a UFC
but-
champion, dude. And you think do you think these people never done this before? He knows how to train for it. He knows how to. He's got a chin. He's been through this multiple times. He's a champion.
But this is the thing: is Frank Mir's all right? Granted, Frank Mir is fighting a world class boxer
Yeah, but when's his last boxing match?
like 4 or 5 years
With-
ago.
There you go. How long?
It's still a different sport.
Right. It's a different sport, but it's 4 or 5 years since he's fought.
The
I-
crazy
this is
thing
what
is,
I'm
A
saying
fight's a fight.
Yeah,
And
but
that's where Ben Askren
It's
has
not.
the edge.
they both.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Good point.
okay, yeah. If this was like in the streets, Cunningham would stand no chance.
Neither would Jake Paul.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because they're gonna take him straight down. They're gonna do what they can.
Yes,
you know what I mean?
That's not even.
But that's,
debatable.
it's not.
But that's
the
like
streets.
this
It's
whole
not the
celebrity
streets.
thing.
Now that would be a fight.
This whole celebrity
That
thing,
would
like,
be a fucking thing. Street fights.
like they want
What's that video game?
Street Fighter.
No. No, because there was like some. No, it was the
Def Jam
Def Jam.
at the wrestling
Oh,
game.
yeah.
Now, if they could put that shit on, now that would pay some pay per views.
But here's the like, if this is
Street
a real
fights, like no whole bars.
Are
Like
you talking
Nas
about
versus JC.
What was
Yeah.
the?
I would pay
DMX.
so much money to
What
see
was
Nas
the
fight
guy who
JC.
fought Donna 5000?
Oh, Kimbo Slice.
Kimbo?
Kimbo Slice. That's how Kimbo Slice got famous. Is
Yeah, street fights.
Yeah. So next week, Jorge Masvidal versus Kamar. That's where Jorge Masvidal started.
Yeah, he was from Kimbo Slice's kid.
The Miami
Yeah.
fight, the backer.
Masvidal
Yeah.
was? That
Yeah.
makes sense. Just like Masvidal's
Street
overall
Jesus.
demeanor and like the way he does press conferences.
He's a
like,
real
it
like
makes sense.
badass gangster.
He
makes
dude.
takes
sense.
everything personally.
Yeah.
Like
So if you listen to Chael's, he told a story.
Chael's son is a fucking
Chael's son
hilarious
is-
dude.
So he told a
amazing.
story. So
That promo he
Masvidal,
cut about being from the hard streets of
yeah.
wherever, Wisconsin.
Masvidal and Michael Bisping had beef, right? And so they were like always like this and that.
Oregon.
And there was a situation where Masvidal was by himself in a hallway, and Bisping was him and two friends, and they passed in the hallway. And Masvidal's whole mind's like, "Oh, I'm getting jumped. I'm getting jumped."
It wasn't
I'm-
Bisping, was it? I thought
Yeah,
it was in a
Bisping.
bar. Wasn't
So no, it was Bisping. So like, he's like, I'm getting jumped, and they kind of pass. Nothing happens. And ever since after that, Masvidal was cool because he's like, "Hey man, we're good now. You were with your boys. You didn't jump me."
Oh yeah, so
Because he's like, he's like respect. He's like, because if it was me and my boys,
we would beat the shit out
we
of
would
you.
have beat the shit out of you, but you didn't. So respect.
Yeah,
So they were
that's
cool
cool.
after that.
I thought you were talking about the time he was at some like club. and
Oh
he, like,
yeah, that shit's
he-
funny too.
He just like some dude steps him, he knocks him out. And
Yeah, he
knocks
has,
out
like,
another
beef.
dude, and then there's a third dude. He just walks into the bathroom, and he didn't know if he was with him. He just knocked him out because
Yeah.
he's like, I wasn't sure.
Just some random
I'm not
guy.
taking a chance. I'm not taking a chance.
Yes.
Just knocked him out.
So he's like having beef with like this group, and he like knocks two dudes out on like the club floor, and then goes to the bathroom to like get away from it, and this random dude just follows him in there,
I mean, it's that mentality.
and he doesn't ask a question.
don't
Just
know.
he's like I don't ask. He's like I knocked him out, and like Bisping's like why? He's like I don't know if he was with them or not. I wasn't gonna take the chance, but he
Yeah.
just knocked the dude out.
I mean, you're in fight or flight mode.
Yeah.
And I understand it. I mean, it's not a rational thing to do, but
I guess you're
I get
kind of
it.
always
I get
in
it.
it. Your
But I think
your
his
brain-
mind is just that way.
that football kicker that was at the bar or whatever and started fucking with this little small dude.
Oh,
or
those
whatever.
two guys in the bathroom.
And then they end up beating like these guys.
They're like
training
MMA
MMA for
trained
10
guys.
years and just end
Yeah.
up fucking them up.
They're like
Yeah.
amateur
It's like
MMA
kickers,
fighters,
you
and
know
there's
what I mean?
big guys. They're like linebackers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just fuck them up, dude.
They beat. There's a lawsuit going on because
Well, everything's been dropped. He's been cleared of
It was,
everything.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
almost-
They picked the fight. The football players picked the fight.
It's very apparent from the video. And like,
Well,
just-
it wasn't.
They're
It
just
wasn't
like,
a
they're like
lawsuit.
guys. They're like, you don't want to do this. There was charges. There's criminal charges.
No,
against
it
them.
wasn't. It wasn't a lawsuit or anything. It was the guy was getting suspended from school, like
No, no,
losing his scholarship and everything. But then they
No,
dropped
no,
everything,
no.
I thought.
no.
It was the other way around.
The little guys who beat up the football players.
Oh, they were trying to sue them.
There were criminal charges against the guys who beat him up because one of the football players that they beat up like almost lost his eye.
Well, they shouldn't have fucked with him.
I mean, yeah, but I mean,
They hit
That's
him
not the
first.
law.
Yeah.
that's not the law.
I get it, but at the same time, at some point, it's called self-defense.
What states have mutual combat laws? Is it like Washington does?
Well, I know Washington.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so
Washington has
great.
mutual combat.
So,
Oh,
like there's
the
these
cops
videos
will
of
literally
cops
sit there
just being
and
like,
watch.
"Do you want to fight?" And they're like, "Yeah." And do you want to fight? Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Then
Yeah.
go fight.
as long as you're like not on the ground getting your shit stomped in, you're
Let's
good.
get it on.
yeah. So, Trav, have you heard about? There's the vigilante in Washington who
He's a legit
superhero.
MMA fighter.
He's a legit super. Yeah, he was an MMA fighter.
Yeah.
I can't remember what his name was, but he's an actual like he's prides
A
himself on
superhero.
being a superhero.
What is that movie
He's
called?
an ex MMA fighter, but so like in one of the videos is there's literally cops around. He goes, "This is Washington is a mutual combat state. Do you want to fight?" There's cops around, and they just go and fight, and he just beats the brakes off this.
Yeah,
It's fantastic.
and he's a legit trained fighter, so he knows he has an upper hand on most of these
Yeah.
people.
What is
But he,
that?
wears a cape and he
Yeah.
has a mask and everything. Like he thinks he's like stopping. Like he did.
he thinks he's
objective-
Batman.
He objectively did do good, but then he got charged with selling drugs.
Oh, I didn't
really?
see that. I've seen the
Yeah.
I've seen the whole
Yeah.
mutual combat superhero thing. I didn't see that part. That's crazy.
He's got a funded superhero. He's
So
not.
he's
He's not
selling,
Bruce
like,
Wayne, dude. He's not.
Because
He's
it's
not rich.
Washington. In
Dude.
order to get
Dude.
in charge of selling drugs, you have to be selling
That
hard
costume
drugs.
was not cheap.
So new thing. Y'all were talking about something about.
Proof. It's spent
Just
$10,000
Kevlar?
on it.
Is it really?
Yeah.
So okay. So y'all were talking earlier something about like somebody getting rich and giving somebody $1 million retainer.
Yeah, that was me.
Travis.
If I win the lottery.
He bought the Mega
So if
Millions.
you win the lottery, okay, you give us $1 million retainer. We're moving
Phoenix
to
Jones.
Trust.
Phoenix Jones.
Yep,
is the
that's
guy's-
yeah.
So I'm moving to Seattle, and I'm going to start investing in shit and make a shit ton of money and become literally Batman.
No, I'm calling it right now. This is what I'm doing.
I'm going to become Batman.
You give me $1
Just
million
go out and
Give
shoot
me $1
and
million
beat the shit out of
trust. It'll pay out like $10K a month.
Give me $1 million. I'm starting a celebrity boxing league and put on way better shows than Triller.
people. Yeah,
This is
no,
what I'm
no
doing.
musical acts. If anything, one between
Who you
each
getting?
fight.
10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes that's great.
No, one
No.
one act. I mean, 2 songs,
No, but
one
no,
act.
no, here's what I'm saying. It's like
So like
they're 4 fights. You give me 15 minutes of music in between every fight. That's
I'm all-
acceptable.
We
I'm
have like
also
an
putting
hour of
3
music.
commentators max.
an hour and a half.
3 commentators max.
No, this is the
and
commentating.
that's it.
This is
Not-
commentating right here.
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah. Fuck, we fucking don't wear commentating.
I can't
But-
believe Frank Mir went 6 rounds with like a real
I know.
fighter.
This goes.
I can.
This goes.
He was
the
a
distance.
UFC.
There's a chance he.
champion.
There's a chance he could win a decision. I don't think he
No,
was
there's
outclassed that
not a
bad.
chance.
Yes, he was. Yes,
He was not.
I mean,
He landed.
Look at their faces.
he lost 1 through 4.
You cannot
Doesn't
go by
mean
faces.
Shit.
Look at their faces.
Do you
Doesn't
realize
mean shit.
people get cut and swell in different?
You can get hit one time.
Things.
But he hasn't been hit. Cunningham hasn't been hit hard the same way.
body shots and everything. You do one body shots a point. At some points,
Yeah,
you're
but-
making points.
But Cunningham hasn't been hit
To be honest, I don't know a
the
lot.
same way.
Honestly, I haven't been watching enough.
So boxing is there?
tell you-
Is there ring control in boxing? Because Frank Mir's controlled the ring.
Yep, he's been in the center the whole time.
He's pushed the action. He's walked him down.
My
Yes,
thing is,
but if
you
get
keep
walked
thinking.
down and punch the
See,
face.
this
it
is
doesn't-
what the ref needs to let Askren do right here. Get his hands on him and weigh him down.
One, because Askren has hella big hands and he has a grip like a motherfucker.
Right. He needs
Gotta
to put his
hold it
weight
there.
on it. If Askren can get in and put his weight on him like
But
they're
he's not
And,
gonna be able to
and
grip
all he's
him
got
in
to do is throw
boxing
body
gloves.
shots.
huh?
He's not going to be able to grip him in boxing gloves.
What do you think he's doing right now? He's controlling him with his
Dirty
arms.
boxing.
It's not all about. No,
He's controlling him with his arms.
This is your problem. You think that UFC fighters don't go through the same kind of training boxers do, like,
They
They
do,
go through-
but they do it one day a week.
but he's a champion. So you think he's doing 5-minute rounds?
That was at
straight
least
up.
an entertaining fight.
It was. It
You
was.
know, it wasn't a one-sided.
So
Right.
my decision would rounds 1 through 4 handily went to,
Here we go. Opens. This is one thing boxing does have: open scoring. So the
10.
judges gave
10-9-9-9, 9-10.
they gave Mir the
So-
fourth and all the others to Cunningham.
That was
So
close. Ish.
Yeah, I
You
think
tried
it was a
Yeah.
good
rounds,
fight.
Rounds
You tried
5
it,
and
yeah.
6 were a lot closer.
Yeah.
It's that bonded rye bought. It's just pretty smooth.
Not bad.
Pretty good. $25. Not bad at all. It's, you know what I want to say?
Oh, he's got it
Corked
on
whiskey.
right now on the UFC fights.
It's
That's not
corked.
even. He's locked. He's
What is
done.
that? Oh, it's a guillotine. Okay.
Yeah, it's not.
No, he's out.
Not that tight. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's out.
So Mir
He's
won
on
the
side control.
4th round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he
well,
lost
yeah.
everything else. Yeah.
Because
He lost the fight.
the fifth and sixth, I think, were the most close.
But they put on a
That's the
fight.
problem
They
with
put on
judging,
a
though.
fight, though.
Yeah, one through I thought one
1
through
through 4 weren't
were
even
hand-
close.
weren't even close. And that's why I'm surprised that he won the 4th.
they gave him the fourth, and then they gave Cunningham the rest.
I think
So-
because he caught him. I think he caught him like twice in the 4th.
Oh, there's a belt for this.
I guess.
Old man belt, like the piece
all
of
right,
shit.
so-
Club belt.
Who are these?
Oh, those are the
Hose.
fuck. They're the TikTok girls.
Yeah.
Charlie and Dixie D'Amelio.
I don't know. Okay. Didn't know
Okay.
Oh,
that.
so I was right.
Didn't know
The
that.
hose. Okay.
That's who they are.
Excuse me.
I just
We're not
want to
doing
be
this. There you
famous.
go.
just
We're
like,
not, 'cause no one-
And
no
then
one
we
knows.
know.
No
Well,
one
you got to
knows.
drink because I did it. You got to drink. 'cause
All
I
right.
did it.
Yeah. So obviously Cunningham wins.
So what is the belt for? Just
yeah.
being
That is
the
like, look how ugly that
the
belt
oldest
is, too.
for
biggest-
waiting so long through musical acts to
oh
fight.
yeah.
That's what the belt's for.
Yeah.
Look how
Hold on,
like,
you ready? I think this belt was brought to us by a sponsor.
They bought.
Was it not?
Another sponsor.
This
please.
belt was brought to us by a sponsor.
Which one of them sleeping with the guy tonight? The winner.
Do you want a good one or a real bad one?
Oh,
I
both.
think
Just
they're
go
all.
with which
Hold
one
on,
you
I
want.
think they're all good, and I think they're
And
all
you
bad.
need to leave the premise.
The
You need to
fact,
go
the
outside.
fact that your meth one was the least offensive.
I'll leave the worst one for last.
Yes.
Ooh.
The Justin
We need a
Bieber
little
performance is
change.
going to be
We need a
brought to.
lean.
Huh?
We really. If this thing's been leaning real, we need to put 2 by 4.
All right, this is brought to you by Four Loko. Four Loko is the alcoholic beverage preferred by 9 out of 10 high school sophomores.
Yes.
Four Loko comes in the flavors you love, like fruit punch, strawberry lemonade, midnight blackout, and coming this summer, the Cosby Special.
Is that a grape flavored?
It's a pudding flavor.
Oh no!
The best part is that we all have the same fucked up mind. And this is the point. Is I wish I wrote fucking fake ads.
Here he is.
I laid that one up. I knew where it was going.
No, you
that a
didn't.
grape
He had
flavor?
no idea.
No, my question is, why did you say grape flavored, Travis?
Because
Geltron.
grape is delicious.
Oh, okay.
He's not
sure.
wrong.
Sure. Why'd you say grape?
Yeah, where's that? Better than other.
Have you ever heard of grape?
Are we getting a
Creme?
JV performance now? Are we getting all the music performances done?
I just hope they're done with
J
them.
Beebs. What song is? I want to hear J Beebs. I need an ear pod.
Hold on.
I think we
It's
need
gonna
to
be
listen-
the his Peaches song.
If you
Peaches
don't
out in
think
Georgia.
Justin Bieber puts out hits,
He puts out jams.
dude, he
I mean,
puts out some jams.
Despacito is objectively an amazing song.
That's not his song.
I mean, okay, but
Peaches,
Despacito.
like Justin Bieber's
I get it.
like last 5 hits
You got the left.
were bangers.
You got the left.
What's the
Scoot this way. Trying to keep you in frame, big
You guys want
dog.
me to sing to you to let you know
what I
what
don't want to do is debate the best Justin Bieber song.
Hey,
Oh, Peaches
Also,
is pretty
Best
good.
Justin
he's
Bieber
sponsored
song.
by Raycon. He
No,
may have
he
lost the fight, and it's spelled different, but fuck it.
This is just he's not performing yet. We're just gonna do a
No, this
big
is,
montage of him practicing to perform.
This is what's his face?
Who? Oh, Major Lazer.
No,
Who is Major Lazer?
He's
The
a
song
DJ.
playing right
we
now
saw
in
him
my ear
at
is,
Bonnaroo.
He
the guy used to.
He's pretty dope.
He's a boop boop
So
guy.
I've seen this guy, and
You've seen this guy. We saw Major Lazer.
Yeah.
You've been to a Major
He's a
Lazer concert,
cocaine
Davis.
He had his face all fucked up. The singer that was like he dressed in all red. He had his bandages on.
Like Matt drug us
Oh,
to see
The
Major
Weeknd.
Lazer.
Yeah, that's who's playing right
that
now.
tracks.
This is
Oh, you're
Playing The
listening.
Weeknd.
Is
I
this
got
still
the
playing on here?
yeah, it's still playing.
Unless you're playing.
That's
music.
just music.
Oh, this is random music.
Major
I was like,
Lazer
I don't think
sounds.
that's Major Lazer.
Oh, like The Weeknd. There's a lot of like The Weeknd, right?
I'm like, where do you see the Weekend
I was
down on the
like,
screen, guys?
They're playing a DJ. I
I
don't
was
know
like,
what's
is he
going
doing
on.
like this? Just sounds like the normal
There
track.
you go. Oh, that's great.
This is
All right,
Spanish
this
rap.
is in Spanish right
This
now.
this dude's trying to describe to me who the Weekend is.
I couldn't think of his name.
You know the guy with the bandages and he did like the cocaine? Like, no.
cocaine song, dude.
He does aggressively talk about cocaine. Which, I mean, if I had the
There's a
platform, I
lot
would
of,
have.
there's a lot of Spanish going on right now.
Why is the big booty Latinas? Is that what gives it away?
No,
Now,
he's just
all of them
speaking
have real
Spanish.
accents.
So who is-
Actively speaking
so
Spanish?
who-
Nothing
who's
in
the-
English?
Backup dancers?
Who's the Caucasian singing Spanish?
I
They
don't know.
look like they're about to go paint something.
That's the Latin
They're in
part
white
you got?
jumpsuits.
This is not wrong.
They're all wearing all white. The only people I know wear all white is painters.
There's a dude that looks
Yet
like
again,
Jesus.
that not the worst outfit choice for a painter though?
That's a great outfit.
Real
I've
asses.
seen one.
Real,
That's a-
all real
yeah.
asses.
Yeah, backup dancers have real asses. Like
One, no.
Yeah, they
that one
do.
that was dancing with one guy was definitely fake.
backup dancers.
She
don't
was
get
not
fake
she was not a dancer though. She was just some like, oh, you look good with the fat ass. Come out here and
Okay.
I
shake
think
it.
she might have been famous too.
I believe the word is thought.
Oh,
Yep.
Is that what the kids are using these
I
days?
Here's
know
a
a guy.
thought.
His name is I know a guy. He
How
put an
dare
album,
you assume
his
that?
album's called Thought, and well, never mind. Fuck me. I can't
Way to
think
bring
what-
him up and not
like-
give him a shout out.
Rob Kelly.
O-U-G-H-T.
Bobby. I can play his
Who
music
moved
right
that?
now. It's like thoughts often happen sometimes or something like that. Is what it's thoughts though. Pretty good
Oh,
music.
biggest fight this year.
Anagram.
Oh, that's a Tyson fight.
Oh, that's a Tyson. Yeah.
Tyson fucked him.
Well, he's
up.
supposed to be fighting again, but he's like
I want
he's
him
not
to
doing with
knock people out.
Triller anymore. The
Nate
worst
Robinson
thing about
died.
Nate Robinson, that's going to be his career.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
That one
Because he
shot.
That's
took it
his
like
career.
A champ. He laughed at all the memes. He put out his own memes. He took it like
The champ, really?
He took it like not a
Yeah,
champ.
but so here's the thing.
Okay, yeah.
He took it like he didn't care, and it's not going to be his
You ready? But
success story.
this is
You know
his
what I mean?
life. 10 years from now, when you go Nate Robinson, oh yeah, you remember when he got knocked out by Jake Paul? That's going to
Honestly,
be his
what I
career.
think about is his dunk contest
That's
because
his
he's super
legacy.
small.
It's his legacy.
Yeah, it's his
His
legacy.
But he's
legacy is
super
that
short,
one-
and he won the dunk contest. That's what I think.
His
about,
entire
honestly.
legacy.
I don't.
Nate Robinson's entire legacy now is just that one shot of when he was knocked out. He's just laying down like
Yep.
that. That's and his legs.
Dude,
were all fucked up. That's his.
Hold
legacy
on.
now.
The greatest meme after that is when somebody put Tyson and Roy fighting, and he's still on the side of the apron laid out. I'm like, that's just fucking funny as shit.
Look how much Ben Askren doesn't give a fuck.
He
He
doesn't.
doesn't care.
The
And
craziest
that's why
thing
when
is
he was on
No,
when he
go.
was on Logan Paul's podcast,
I mean,
They
back
were
to the
giving
hog
him
conversation.
shit.
I don't know. He might have some. I don't
I'm
know.
telling you, he has the biggest
got a
dick
hog.
energy out of any
And
man.
he's showing it right
Look
now.
at the chin. You can't walk around with a jawline and chin like that and not have a hog.
He is also
He's
just
wearing
a-
wrestling shorts too.
He's also
like
just
he's
a
not
cool
even.
dude.
He's not even
Can
gonna
you
wear
not
trunks.
say he has the most punchable jaw and chin out of any man on this planet?
I mean,
he's got a solid chin. That is a
that's
chin.
Like, look how
that's
it's-
a Farquad chin right
Yeah.
there.
yeah, that nose, that like
That's a
four
Farquaad
breaks
chin.
above
welcome
nose.
to Dulop. It's a perfect
Time out.
town.
If we could
We
have
have
put
some rules
what-
to lay them.
before this started, what was the over and under on Pete Davidson appearances?
0 to 1,000 or
It was
something.
like 4, and it's been like 20 now.
Right.
I still can't get over the fact that there was a fight and they just cut away to him dapping up Mario Lopez.
That's the whole thing.
What?
This fight sucks. Let's go to Pete Davidson.
Yeah.
Camera 2, pan to Pete Davidson. Camera 2,
thing
pan
is-
to Pete Davidson.
Pete Davidson's not even mic'd. He's not even mic'd. He's just walking up dabbing people.
Yeah,
So
you
you're
didn't
not
hear
getting
nothing. You heard
conversation.
nothing.
You're just like, oh yeah, handshake, that. Oh, cool.
Everyone at home's like, I wonder what they're talking about.
there's Pete Davidson.
Mario,
coming
you got the
street.
Coke in the back room, don't you?
One thing about Askren, he has like there's no like he looks so calm. Like there's no like if I
because
lose.
this isn't he doesn't care. He does not. Honestly, it doesn't matter
He's
because
like, as long as
Yet
I don't
again,
take
though,
him down and
I
submit
wanted
him,
to-
I'm getting paid.
What if?
Yeah.
So here's the thing. I wanted to see. We had the Jake Paul locker room, and there's like this whole like crew around him. What if Askren's just by himself?
I think he is.
Like you know, he's just in the locker
He
room.
seriously, he couldn't care less. This is just a payday. Like I've listened to a lot of.
But he doesn't want to lose. He's a
he
competitive
does-
person.
No. So I've listened
Super
to
happy you said
like,
that,
just doing
Barry.
research for this.
Yeah.
I've looked a lot of this. He legitimately does not care if he wins or loses
Super happy
because there's no prize purse if he wins or loses. His pay is directly just upon him showing up for the fight.
But he doesn't want to lose though.
He doesn't care.
He
truly-
does care.
He true.
You do not become an Olympic wrestler and a world champion
I get that.
MMA fighter without having some kind of super competitive streak.
I understand that, but I'm not saying this of like as conjecture of what I think he thinks. Is he legit said in a video, I don't care if I win or lose.
He doesn't, but he's going in to win. My point is, it's not like he's like, oh,
Yeah, no one
I don't
want
want
to
to
lose.
win.
No one wants
Right.
to lose, but he has such big dick energy. He truly doesn't care. Like he's like transcendent. Like he doesn't give a fuck.
Yet again,
All
though.
right, so we have another fight. Regis Pro Gras.
So this is literally two boxers, though. So this
These are
should be
two
okay.
boxers.
Yeah,
They're both at 142 and 143 pounds.
they're both older boxers. So oh, never mind. Holy shit.
Oh shit! Minus 5,000. Regis is
Okay, I
minus
thought
5,000.
these. So I don't understand how like you put a card together like this, though.
I don't know. Okay, so this is the co-main event. Regis
Hey,
Pro Gras.
Hey, listen.
Regis Pro Gras will fight Ivan Reddock in a junior welterweight class. This is a legitimate fight pitting former WBA junior welterweight champion Pro Gras against fringe contender Reddock. That's about it.
Can I put money on this?
So, but the
Because
thing
it's
is,
like
they're saying this.
negative
They're saying this
5,000.
is they're both boxers.
They're both
This
dudes
is
are
legitimate,
minus
but he's
5,000.
minus
Who
5,000,
is?
and it's the other fight was minus 2,000.
What's the competitor? What is he? If the one who's minus 5,000, what's the other guy?
Plus 1,000.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put $1 on him.
So like none of these fights are literally
Okay, this guy's
According-
got to be the plus 1,000. His hair's blue.
yeah. But
Ivan-
according to sports books and like None of these are close fights. I don't.
No, not at all. Except for the Askren Paul.
So literally, if you did your research before this fight, you literally bought this to watch Askren Paul.
Okay, this guy's got the
technically
shittiest
we did.
tattoos
I mean,
ever.
I don't give a fuck about any of these. Other
but it's like, how do you put fights together that technically should not be competitive?
He's gonna fuck him up. He's gonna.
Yet again, if you win the Mega Millions,
his son would fuck him up. He's gonna start.
Travis, if you win the Mega Millions, we're starting our own boxing organization, and we're gonna show them how to do it.
I'm gonna try to.
If you're gonna put a piece of shit against a piece of shit,
Mike Tyson.
That great fight.
Why would you not watch that?
I'd watch that all day.
What's the fight?
Derek Lewis versus Mike
Oh,
Tyson.
and it's a real fight.
I'm picking Derek Lewis.
Derek Lewis would.
Pay him each
I think Derek Lewis would.
Derek
Pay
Lewis
him each
knocked the
10
fuck out
grand.
of Mike Tyson.
I can sell.
You have to pay them way more than that.
Question is,
Derek
how
Lewis
many
would do
shrooms is
anything
Mike
for $8
Tyson
mil.
taking?
Dude, my favorite thing is like Francis won the title, and then John Jones is like, "Oh, I need 8 to 10 million is not going to cut it," and Derek Lewis goes, "I'll do it for 8. I'll do it for 8."
He's like, I got my eye on some property in New Mexico.
Yeah. He said after he fought what's his face when we saw him in Asheville, not Augustusson.
Yeah. Stay.
What's his who did he fight? He beat him at like 11 seconds left.
Oh, when we were
in Asheville at the beat.
Volkov.
Yeah. He said he went and bought like acreage in where do you I don't know where
Colorado. So
well, he got his ass. That was like the hypest moment of the whole night because he got his ass whooped the whole fight, and then like with what?
That was the best fight of the night.
30 seconds left or something.
Just
he
slapped
caught. Yeah, it was
for
great.
a minute. I thought there was going to be a fight between the McGregor and Khabib fans.
Wouldn't have surprised us.
I got $1 on
I would have loved that.
Wouldn't have surprised us.
So who's favored in this?
That's not bad.
I think
that rye, that bonded rye, it's not bad.
No, it's not bad at all.
So purple shorts is pro.
Purple shirt.
Pro Gras favorite.
Ivan Red
okay.
Chalk is the underdog, right?
Yeah. This is how you make money, though. You throw a couple dollars on Ivan. I mean,
I put $1 on him. If he wins, I win.
Ooh, big spender over here.
I didn't.
so
tell-
Davis, what did you think about our bourbon collection we've been working on back here?
That is dope.
Right?
Do you have anything that we can sample?
I mean, you can sample anything up there.
Hey, you want our blended? We have a.
Give me a blend.
A custom
Oh,
blend.
you want the blend?
Give me
I
a
haven't
blend.
even tried the blend
Give me
yet.
a blend.
Do you want to mix or use the one on the ice? You want it
I'll
straight?
take one on the rocks. Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. How
Dealer's
about I
choice.
just give you something on the rocks? I'll just pick it. I'll let you know what it is.
All right, we can do it. All
Here
right,
we go.
so at least with these,
This actually looks like a boxing match. It's really boring.
yeah. So this is boxing is sometimes
really
very
But
boring.
you know what makes anything intriguing is when you have backstory and you're emotionally invested in something.
Yeah.
That's when it makes anything good.
I can't tell you that these headphones suck.
Oh, probably. Sorry.
I think they're good.
You just ruined a possible sponsor. But these things are. I don't know how much they cost, but like.
Well, sorry. Me and Corey do have Audio Technicas. We do have nice
no,
headphones.
these headphones are fine. I'm
Switch
talking
me-
about this earbud that I have in.
Oh, the Raycons?
okay, yeah.
Oh, that thing is trash.
Why?
The sound quality is horrible.
It might be the broadcast.
It could be the broadcast. I don't feel like it's the broadcast.
'Cause I have no
It fits
problem
in
with
my
them.
ear bad.
Oh, they fit in mine perfect. I have the bigger the cups on them because my ears are bigger.
This seems like a big.
So
personal
that might
problem.
be
That's-
why-
Yeah, because they come with a bunch of different ones.
Yeah, so I have the
Not
bigger
gonna
ones
fit your
in.
ear.
Compared to an AirPod, though, like I feel like the sound
AirPods
quality-
don't stay in my ear, so I can't use them.
I like an AirPod. I compare everything to an AirPod.
Well, I mean, AirPods are alive, but
AirPods are perfect for every single person on Earth.
they don't fit in my ear though. They fall out.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there goes my theory.
I literally have to have something that sits in my ear to stay in.
Yeah.
Even these, if I do at work, if I do a lot of bending up and down, these will fall out of my ear.
Really?
Yeah.
I have to try to get an AirPod out of my ear.
I've never liked the shape of them. They just fall right out. I don't know why.
Yeah, well, my theory.
You're also an Android guy, right?
No, I have
You have an
iPhone.
iPhone?
Yeah.
Well, he just said AirPods.
Yeah. They connect to an Android device.
I mean, I guess they're just Bluetooth.
They're
when it
just
comes to
yeah.
it, yeah.
You don't get all the little
Little
Positives
things you can
with
do,
it, yeah.
So this does make sense. The Pro Gras being minus 5,000 makes a lot of sense. He does seem to be controlling the fight altogether.
Yeah.
But the thing about this is the co-main event, so it's 10 rounds of 3 minutes.
Yeah, this is
Could
the
you
real.
imagine boxing for 30 minutes?
No.
That is
Could
that
I
is
know?
absolutely egregious.
Wrestling for 9
cardio?
in high school was too much.
Did you say 9?
9 minutes. That's
Yeah.
how much. That's
That's
how
a-
long a
that's a
wrestling
lot.
match is in high school. Three 3-minute
See, like,
rounds.
But the thing about the difference with, I think it would be easier to wrestle for 30 minutes versus to fight for 30 minutes.
No, wrestling is like the
wrestling's
most grueling
all
thing.
100. Well, Davis wrestled like
I did, but think about like half the time when you're wrestling, you're just laying on the ground with another dude.
not at a very high level.
What
When you're in control and you're on top,
everyone wants
maybe.
to
But
make
when
it
you're on the
up,
bottom and you're actually
it's
trying
all
to
the
find your
same.
spot
It's
to
all the same.
escape,
but why?
Are you talking about gay sex or are you talking about wrestling?
Oh, what?
it holds true for both.
Wrestling? It probably does. It
What?
probably does.
We talk about wrestling and we talk about wrestling.
Yeah. This is, I mean, this is a decent fight.
So are these straight whiskeys?
Yeah.
But we put ice in them.
Yeah, I like mine on the rocks.
On
I
the
like
rocks.
mine on
But
the
that's
rocks.
not how you do a whiskey tasting.
That's
It's,
how.
it's
That's,
just all everybody's on the
do
same.
you know how? Do you know how
Same
a
page. Everybody's on
gentleman
the same
drinks
page.
his whiskey, Brandon?
We've had this.
That's fine.
These glasses are made to drink just like
Do you know how? Do you know
This
how
one.
a gentleman?
you have
drinks
one in
whiskey?
front of you, bro.
Do you know how a gentleman drinks his whiskey?
Everybody has the same whiskey, so I want
Not
everybody
with
to
ice.
taste it and then give
How
their
he
review.
damn well pleases.
Hey, to
No.
American freedom.
drink whiskey as long as you drink it. I don't give a shit how you drink it.
A gentleman drinks his
Me and
whiskey
Corey
the way he
down
damn
whiskey
well
gingers.
pleases.
I'm
What is
getting
this?
I'm getting notes of spider.
Do you guys know how to
There's a
do?
lot of.
Do you guys know how to do whiskey? You have to keep your mouth open, inhale through your nose and mouth at the same time.
You take your tongue.
How the fuck you do that?
You take your tongue and put it to the roof of your mouth.
Like when you said it's to your nose and mouth.
There's a lot of.
But like you just like
super vani-
you put your
like,
nose in.
Yeah, it's
keep your
super
mouth open.
vanilla-y.
They say you're supposed to nose it 3 times before you taste it.
Super vanilla. Super vanilla.
I don't know why that reminded me of
Oak, vanilla.
in college. We convinced someone that you can get drunk by snorting beer.
Listen, I watched a guy at your frat house piss himself while sleeping, and I'll never forget it.
Who was it?
Probably Coleman.
Yep.
It wasn't in the frat house though.
Yeah.
Like it was.
No, it was at
it was a hospital.
It was
house.
a hospital house. Yeah.
It's the time he made out with Emily Walkovich.
Yeah, he was a serial
what?
killer.
It's the time he made out with Emily Walkovich.
Oh, that happened.
But like her friends were
that
like,
happened a
she
lot,
literally
guys.
walked in. You were both equally hammered drunk.
Corey trying to
You
throw
guys
that
just
little
started
minor
making
flex out
And
there.
her friends were like,
Oh, yeah,
her
that
friends were
happened a
like,
lot.
"Who's this dude?" And I was
Yeah,
like,
I
we're like,
fuck
it's
girls.
fine. They know each other.
That was the same night.
We're talking about girls.
I
I
tried
do
to
this.
collect a bunch of money from people before the party,
Coming in the party.
and I kept telling him I could have made a bunch of money tonight.
Corey was standing at the door charging people to get in. They were like,
$2 a
It's
person.
a $2 cover.
He said, "Girls get in free." I was like,
Guys
"Hey,
are
dude,"
handing him dollars.
and I was like, "Hey, your girl can go in, but you got to pay $2." He was like, "All right, man."
He was like, "You have change for $5?" Corey's like, "Yeah."
What a simp.
All right, so this is a whiskey that is finished in a port wine barrel.
Out,
It's
You
called-
poured that?
out in your
Yeah,
garage.
what is it?
It's the dovetail.
See, he knows. Good for you, dude. I'm proud of you.
I mean, I'm kind of upset you poured like one of the more expensive ones.
I poured
on
4
rocks.
shots of it. I paid for the motherfucker.
I like it on the rocks. I drink everything on the rocks. Like
At least
I'm
you
a-
I actually don't like this whiskey.
At least you didn't get the Kentucky out.
it's
I'll
it's
give you props for that.
super. It's super vanilla. Like it's like
Yeah.
vanilla is so
Yeah.
forward in front.
Have you guys ever had sipping tequila?
No.
Like a really
I'm
nice
down for it.
mezcal or something. Yeah.
Have you guys ever?
Have you
it's-
had the Rock's
Sato?
tequila?
Rocks?
The Rock, like yeah.
No.
Can you smell what the Rock is?
no.
That tequila.
He has a tequila.
The
Yeah.
wrestler. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called. I keep forgetting.
So
Dwayne Johnson.
a little,
Ooh,
a little guilty pleasure.
Oh, this just highlights.
Have you guys seen 2 Chainz Vice channel where it's like the most expensive?
Most
Oh,
expensive
yeah.
Oh my god,
dude,
this shit's
it's
hilarious.
so good.
I love when they do
There's
the
like
weed eating one with like Hannibal Buress in them. Shit's so fucking funny.
Well, have you seen the one where it's a like an infuser? So the girl has like it's like purple, and it fuses like weed or something into everything. And there's some girl just off to the side, and she's just high as shit, just eating. And 2 Chainz is like, "So what are you doing?" I'm just eating, and and the girl's like, "Yeah, she just does this all day," and she's just high as shit off to the side. What would have brought it like? There was like tequila in there, but they make like these fucking super fancy decanters, and it's just like the most extravagant things, and you got to pour them a certain way,
Yeah.
but they're all filled with like tequila and stuff. It's so dope.
No, the one I watched is it's like him, Hannibal Buress, and some other dude, and they're like eating all this infused. Like this lady prepares a infused meal for them, like 4
Yeah.
courses, And like it starts out and like Hannibal Buress is like high off the first fucking meal.
Yeah, dude, eating weed is a whole different experience.
Dude, he's
That's
like
a different game.
He's like, I don't know if I can eat dessert, bro. I'm high as fuck.
Yeah.
He just stopped talking and everything. It's like,
And then the most ridiculous. Did you see the one where it's like they bottle fresh air from certain locations and sell
yeah,
it?
the
about
Lorax.
The
The movie The Lorax.
the marijuana cigars.
No, this is just air.
Have you
Rich
have you
people
seen
shit.
the one where it's like a marijuana cigar and
That's
it's
like 10 grand
it's like
for
10
a
grand
Oh,
for
yeah.
like one cigar.
Well, Burt Kreischer and them had
Joey
the
Diaz,
cabin.
Yeah, he rolled a whole fucking cigar.
so they have like
Marijuana.
they have
I saw that. The
they have
cabin
the
was great.
cigar roller and he's
What's
like,
your favorite episode?
can
Which
you
one?
roll this?
I've seen.
I'm doing that one and the one with
I haven't
Caitlyn
seen
Jenner.
them all.
They're
Donna
all pretty
Rollins
entertaining.
and Bobby Lee one is my favorite.
I need to see that
The
one.
Bobby Lee one is so like
It's
far out there at the beginning.
They
You're like,
do an espresso enema.
Do you guys listen
On-
to Bad Friends?
Yes,
The great podcast.
fucking hilarious.
He's been
Bobby
Have you
Lee's
listened? Did you
podcast.
listen to the St. Patrick's one
Yes.
where they do the reading of the leprechaun and they make the girl?
Yes.
Do,
if you guys listen to these other podcasts, please tune in to Not Your Experts. We're just like them.
yeah, we're dumbasses.
That ad is brought to you by Not Your Experts.
We listen to the one where they do the flip flop, where it's Tom Segura and Burt Kreischer do Bad Friends.
No, they
And Bobby
do,
Lee and
but it's like
Anderson
Bad
too.
Bears, and it's
They go on each other's podcast.
Yeah.
Tom Segura is probably my favorite. I'm
he's
not gonna
so-
lie.
He would kill somebody like if he had the chance.
No, he's like one day on the news you wake up, Tom Segura's house raided, found 10 dead bodies in his basement,
yeah.
and you're kind of like,
Makes
yeah,
sense, makes
yeah,
sense.
that's the guy.
And then Burt Kreischer fucks dogs and smells like shit.
Yeah,
But he already said he does that,
Much
so it's
better-
like no one's
much
surprised.
better than being.
He showers in his pool, so
That is
It's a pull shower.
disgusting.
bro,
The,
he
the
is
chlorine cleans stuff off though.
he is the funniest. But if I could
But
pick
he did-
one person to hang out with, like if he could be here right now and hang out,
no, I'm telling you,
I'd have so much fun.
100%.
all you have to do is go to a stand up,
Yeah.
and then he
Like,
invites
he's like,
everyone
I'm
to a
going
bar afterwards.
I feel like we can hang out. I feel like we can compete with him drinking.
I don't know, dude.
That man's a
I
professional
don't know.
A
drinker.
professional drinker.
That man has a problem.
I don't think so. I don't think so. His shit's together. As much as he's
I walk
Okay,
on the treadmill
okay, he
and drink a
drank so
box
much-
of wine.
as much as he seems like he's not together, he's
It's the Mickey
really
Mantle
well
gene,
put
dude.
together,
It's the
though.
Mickey Mantle gene.
The Mickey Mantle gene, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yes and no. I mean, like,
Oh,
It's gonna catch up.
Swinging
To
for
him.
the
It's gonna
fences.
catch up.
yeah, he caught him square on the
I don't
jaw on
think
that
so.
one.
Dave, you don't think
I don't know
you
these
run
guys'
for your money
names
with Cheetos?
by heart,
Huh?
so
You don't think you can run for the money with Cheetos?
Rigorous or something.
we'd have it out.
We'd have it out.
We'd have it out.
I mean, you have cut
That'd
back
be-
though,
that'd be
so
great, yeah.
I think I could, if we were drinking beers, I'd give him a run for his money. If we were just drinking straight
Here's
beers,
just too much liquid.
yeah, but that's my
That's why I
problem.
like it. That's why. That's
I
my
could, I
strong
think I
suit.
could.
the more liquid, the better.
I
More
think I'd give
liquid,
him
the
a run
better.
for
I'm a
his money
liquid
on
drinker.
beer.
Hey, put the up
Now,
the liquid,
vodka, no.
lower the alcohol.
Whiskey. If we were drinking whiskey, I think I'd
We
give him a
gotta
run for his
crush
money.
that bottle of Andre when Jake Paul wins, Davis. So,
Oh shit!
If we ever get there,
I forgot that's just sitting in the horizon.
What do they do?
That's his open workout. That's what he did during the open workout.
What if he fell and just?
He literally did some weird
Why is he
yoga.
wearing wrestling shoes? Those aren't even boxing shoes.
Are you sure?
Yeah, those are wrestling shoes.
What brand is that? Asics.
That's Asics. Yeah.
Ooh.
Those are the
Everything,
Gables.
everything about
Those are the Gable signatures.
everything about this is very homoerotic.
Did you guys listen to?
I mean, he is a
Yeah,
Paul.
listen to Dan Gables.
Did you listen to his podcast where
Yeah,
like his sister was murdered
by
and
his-
shit? And that's crazy.
Nuts.
Whose sister was?
Dan Gables.
Dan Gable,
No, I don't know.
like the
Olympic
Uh,
champion.
world famous wrestler.
Oh.
Iowa,
Gold
like
medal.
Yeah. So his sister was
prize
murdered
wrestler.
by some like crazy 16-year-old, and like 2 weeks before it happened, the
The
kid
guy was
like
like, "Oh, your sister's super hot."
his sister, and like he felt like if he would could have like known then, he
would've
could have changed it.
choked him.
But yeah,
Well, that's just weird. Crazy people being crazy.
yeah, like it,
I'm just
that's
like,
normal teenage talk though. Like, hey, your sister's hot.
We
Yeah,
Like, who's
honestly,
gonna read
I
into
have to
that?
say, I've never
Podcast.
experienced anything like traumatic like that. Like I'm thankful that I've
Good,
yet to experience. Like
Yeah,
I've lost grandparents, but like that's what happens.
I mean,
Like, that's
old
what
people do. They
die.
die.
Yeah.
Right, but like so when what's his name when he died in high school, 9th grade?
Hunter.
Yeah,
Hunter. Yeah.
I knew him, but I didn't know him like personally. Like so, I know like Blake and all them. How do you? Like, I don't understand how they feel about that. Like this, I couldn't imagine like one of you guys passing away. Like I don't know how I'd feel. Like it'd be,
Yeah.
I don't know what I would do. Like
I mean,
you know,
yeah, it sucks.
it's nuts.
I mean,
It's,
to be
like,
honest,
things I
like
think about.
so my friend Buddy, Like I knew him from like kindergarten up.
Right. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah.
In ninth grade, he shot himself and killed himself. And it's like we were really close for classes with him and stuff. And it's like I kind of feel like I was too young
to process
it. Like, you know, like I was sad I lost a friend, but like I was so naive. Like you're like, oh, you don't know how to process those emotions that young. Like I wasn't super young, but I was not old enough to be like
yeah.
We're just,
you know,
honestly, we're all thankful that like we haven't really.
Yeah.
Yes, we have, but haven't. Like we all knew Hunter, but at the same time, like, well, you probably knew him more than us. So like you experienced that. So you.
It was also a freak accident. You know what I mean? Like that was the thing with Hunter is like, it wasn't like he committed suicide or anything like that, or like it was just such a freak accident.
Right.
Yeah.
And like it shows you like how valuable life is and how it can like quickly like just the tiniest being in the wrong spot at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Can literally just ruin.
But it's like with the buddy thing, like
you know, like it's not like he had a problem. It's not like he was like it's not like he overdosed or he committed suicide. It's just like a tree fell on him. Like
I'll never forget.
It's just so fucking wild.
In the morning, Blake AIM like aimed me, and he was like, "Hunter died." I was like, "Is this a joke?" It's like, "What are you?" Like,
it's not funny.
No, you don't believe that shit.
Yeah, he goes like, "Yeah, like a tree fell on him." I was like, "It's like, is this a joke?" I have no idea what you're talking about. It was just like it was such an abstract idea that I didn't think it was possible, especially at that young age. Like, we were 14.
Like, right. That's so hard to process those things.
People don't die when you're 14. You know what I mean?
I didn't think that was something that happened.
Yeah.
But I drive down a back road from work most of the time when there's a shit ton of traffic, and there's a sign out that these people's kids been missing for 4,763 days.
Yeah.
And they update it every fucking day. And I'm just like, having a kid now, like, if my kid got
hit Holmes.
If my kid gets
home a little more.
Like, I don't know what the fuck I do, dude. I'd be a mess.
Do you know how many children go missing in the U.S. every year?
Shit ton, dude. A shit ton.
Way more than you can. Way more than you can process.
Like I don't understand how people like. I've watched videos on Facebook. Like people's like they're in the courtroom, like they're with the courtroom, and the killer's like getting convicted of like killing their kid. There's no way they're holding my ass back. I'm fucking that dude. I know I shouldn't because it's gonna.
They do hold.
Dude, I don't know.
That dad has the same thought you have.
Right, but like, you're right. I know what you're saying, but at the same time, it's like having a kid. Like, if my son got taken by somebody and I found them, and nobody knew I found them, dude, I'm torching the fuck out of them. I'm cutting their knuckles. Yeah. I will fuck somebody up for that shit, dude.
I think the best play is that you talk to a gang member, say, hey, here's 10 grand. You get your guy on the inside, make it happen.
Myself.
Yeah.
I listen.
Keep your hands clean.
No, so I listen to a podcast.
But paying your hands are clean though.
So it's Chris Stefano and the Sal Vacano from the Practical Jokers.
Chris.
A little antihistamine and a little white wine. He'll do anything you want.
So
is it disrespectful if I just shoot this?
Yeah,
no, go ahead, bro.
Hold on. What is?
We're not classy people, Davis. You're wearing a plastic fucking chain that has a B on it.
Davis. He gave you the second best. Okay.
I put ice in it.
I had to ask.
He did. He ruined it.
Is it weird that real boxing is this boring that we're just talking over it?
Well, we don't
That's honestly,
I brought this up.
One more fight, and that's what we're gonna watch the whole time.
You ready? I brought this up. What makes fighting so when you're emotionally invested?
I don't know if you're watching this, but this is way more exciting than that.
Yes.
Dude, boxing.
To your point is that boxing is boring. And that's why I think that the Mayweather Pacquiao fight really set boxing back a lot.
Because it was a defensive fight.
Because it was so hyped up, and so many people outside of boxing went into it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, this is gonna be a great fight." And then it was 12 rounds of bullshit.
For boxing nerds,
hold on.
It was like,
can I tell you a story about this fight?
Deontay Wilder and
that's heavyweight.
They brought that back
heavyweight.
They brought it back a little bit.
You know why? Because there's always I can't think of the word. The intense waiting on. What's the word I'm thinking of?
Like the chess match or the
waiting? Did you say
you're waiting on something? There's like that build up. The
anticipation.
Anticipation. That's the word.
I should just follow Brandon around and give him vocabulary words.
So there's that I know him. I just couldn't think of it. The anticipation of a knockout with heavyweights. When you watch Floyd Mayweather with Manny Pacquiao.
Pacquiao to knock out Mayweather and Mayweather.
But it's not going to happen.
Knocked out.
There's small guys.
You're waiting on Pacquiao to knock out Mayweather.
But it's
You're
not gonna
also
happen.
looking at Mayweather to dodge every punch. You know what I mean? Like because he's that skilled as a defensive boxer. Right.
Which is the
But
most
with heavyweights, there's
boring thing in
always
the world.
yes.
That's why I love MMA. There's so much more shit that could happen.
Head kicks, takedowns to submissions.
Triangle chokes. all
The
this
fight
shit's-
could end in so many ways in MMA. Boxing, you're kind of like,
Thank you. I was trying to keep it like so the camera
Listen, those Michelob Ultra pomegranate agave, whatever the fuck,
are delicious. They're absolutely delicious.
I don't know about the rest of them, but I had one. They were delicious.
You want to try the lime? It's not
Yes,
bad.
I do.
It's not bad. It tastes better than Bud Light lime. It's not as good as the pomegranates. It's not bad.
I do like the Corona lime better. The Corona
I
seltzer
haven't
lime.
had those.
It's
Oh,
like a
the
margarita
seltzer.
lime.
Oh.
It's so good.
A salty lime.
Same
These aren't
calorie
bad.
count. Same calorie count.
The Corona blackberries are the goat.
Ooh, yes.
The goat.
Yes.
Better than a White Claw mango.
Yeah, fuck White. I'm actually not a White Claw fan.
That's a lie.
No, it's not.
White Claw mango is the goat.
Honestly, let's be honest with you. Corey is a whiskey drinking, beer drinking kind of guy. Like, all this other stuff, I really won't buy ever.
A White Claw mango is the creme de la creme of seltzers.
That's okay, but I would honestly trade like a Devil's Backbone or a whiskey over top of all that.
But if you're like floating the river, which I hope you guys
Gold Leaf
come do,
Lager.
which I hope you guys come do this year.
Yes, definitely want to do that.
We have like 20 tubes now.
Well, I just
I'm
need
basically
one.
running
I just
a-
need one too.
I'm basically running a small outfitters at this point.
I'm in.
hey, dude, that's how you start businesses, though. You fucking load that shit up.
Hey,
and-
you want to put some Not Your Expert stickers on those tubes?
yeah,
I will. I'll see what I can do. They
We'll
might
buy
come
stickers.
off.
stickers aren't gonna stay. We got to
might
come with
come
a
off.
better. We got to
Yeah,
paint
they're
them
plastic.
more.
Also,
They're vinyl tubes.
if anybody listening today likes golfing, we are starting a Strokes and Sips. Hopefully soon. We got the GoPro set up. We're gonna start doing shooting.
Are we
some
gonna play at
golfing.
Rapidan?
Oh, we're playing
Yeah.
everywhere.
Does Rapidan allow you still to bring your own cooler?
No.
So here, Travis.
no, not anymore.
How about? Here's the
You're
thing.
just sneaking in like we always do.
So one of our goals is we want to
They
do
were
match
fully
play.
open to people like bringing their own coolers.
well, now they're owned by. It's called Somerset, and they're owned by a different management. They're ran by a management company. So it's
that's bullshit.
but they've made the golf course a lot nicer. So.
I don't want to play nicer golf course. I want to
do.
play. I want to play old school Rapidan
Listen.
where it was $20 and I got to bring my own cooler.
Yeah, it's not that anymore.
It's like
And like
$50
there was like
for
four guys out there.
Speaking,
in-
I have a
in-
tea time at 11:10 tomorrow
in
morning.
New Balances and jeans.
No, what you still just sneak your booze in. I still put a small cooler in the back of the cart and then buy like one beer at the clubhouse, and they're just like, oh,
Or just put them in your bag.
So Travis,
That too. I do it all.
be,
But I
you
put ice
being
in a small cooler with like 6 beers, and I put a couple in my bag. I drink the bag
No.
cooler first.
You know the large, like the larger, like in your golf club set, like the larger, like the zip up one, like the long one.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have
Just
one.
Put ice in it and beers in it.
Well, no,
I know
soak
what you
into
mean.
your bag. My
So?
bag.
No, I can't
Well,
do that. on
no,
my clothes.
so-
I have
But
a
it doesn't
crappy
get
bag.
into the middle of your club because there's a tube. There's a like
The plastic
there's
tube.
a plastic tube
Yes,
that
you
goes that
could,
holds
technically.
all the clubs.
Or you just
well, now I have those.
Or you just put a 6-pack
Oh, we
cooler
missed
in the
something
back
good.
door.
We missed something good.
There's so many things you can do.
Ivan's down.
Oh, yeah.
He's not up.
The guy who's minus 5,000 is winning. Who?
Oh, it was a
Maybe
low
hit the
blow.
maybe
It
hit
Liver
the
shot.
nuts.
was a low blow
Oh, right in the peener.
because the ref hasn't called it.
He's probably gonna.
He said low blow.
Yeah, the
Oh,
ref
he's
hasn't
trying
called
to
it.
get a DQ.
No,
He's,
he's faking it.
he's trying to get a DQ.
But anyway,
He
so
might.
Travis,
You might.
I was
don't
going to say
know. I've
that.
been hitting the nuts in middle school
Can I finish?
really hard.
Can I
Sorry.
finish?
Yeah, go. Sorry.
So, Trav, we will offer you this because in our golf channel, I think Corey brought
He's
up earlier.
selling. He's selling.
He's
this.
Strokes and
selling us.
sips.
We
Strokes and
strokes and sips. We want to do captain's choice match play against us two. So you and a partner of your choice can come play us in match play.
But we're gonna
and try to
film the
beat
whole
us.
thing.
Well, yeah, it's going to be taped for the YouTube
Hit him in
channel.
the
was
stomach.
good.
Hit him in the stomach.
Right here.
Oh, it was a liver shot.
Oh,
They
yeah.
dropped
It was a liver
Oh,
shot.
But-
oh, he's not selling. He's not selling a peener shot. He just.
But
got
look
it.
where
He
the
got
ref
it.
the
liver.
ref doesn't know that. The ref doesn't know
The
that.
ref thinks it's a low blow.
Yeah.
He just signaled that it's a low blow. That was a liver shot.
The way he
Yeah,
dropped.
I think this fight might be over. It should be. If you hit anyone in the stomach that hard,
That's a
and they're-
liver
Hold
shot.
on, but he's playing up a low blow.
No, dude. I think.
Is there
No, look, he's
replay?
holding his fucking crotch, dude.
Is there replay? Because the ref hasn't called it.
Yeah, I don't think the ref has access. Dude, I think he's actually in.
So
pain.
Yeah, no, he's actually in pain. His liver probably just exploded.
yeah, his
But the
liver,
ref thinks
his
Brandon
body's
blow.
shutting down
I'm
from
with
that
Brandon.
shot.
I'm with Brandon.
He's
I think
bleeding out of his mouth.
He's not.
No, it's just a red mouth guard.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about?
So here's the thing.
All right, maybe.
I think he's
In boxing-
playing off a fucking low blow.
So in MMA,
She grabbed his dick. She just grabbed his dick.
I hope so because the alter. Okay, there's two things that could happen. One is he's trying to to play up a low blow, or two is he's gonna fucking die.
Yes,
But
he's
rough
not.
options.
He's playing it up. He's
Like,
not
I
going to
don't
die.
think he's playing it
He's
up.
not going to die.
He's not. He should win an Oscar because that acting is amazing. That's a liver shot right
no,
there.
he's
left side.
hurt. He is
barely
hurt.
grazed him.
Or he fucking dies.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like I think he's legitimately.
It's a risk in the sport. It happened.
No, he barely
Wow,
grazed
he
him.
barely
he
touched
didn't even hit
him.
him. He didn't even
That
hit
bitch
him.
grazed
missed
off
him.
his side.
You're right, Travis. You're right. That's an acting job. All
That is-
Yeah.
But
Man,
here's
give
the
him a
thing.
clap for acting, dude.
Yeah,
Way to make it a
can I
Broadway,
finish
boys.
the point?
Yeah.
In MMA,
What
there is instant
easily.
replay in certain commissions.
I'm trying to get
Yes,
to what's
check
going
him out.
on.
Check him out.
He's trying to pretend that it's a low blow.
Yeah, yeah.
And it was a
In
liver shot
MMA,
that
in
hurt.
certain
It
commissions,
was a
wasn't
liver
even, no,
shot
it wasn't
that
a
hurt.
liver shot. He missed him. He swipped him.
in MMA, there is instant replay in certain commissions. But if you go to instant replay, the fight's over. You can't restart it, right? So,
But if you go to instant replay on this, he wins because he's faking it.
right. So if they go and they determine that it would be a TKO in the other guy's favor because there was no foul committed.
Like, what did he do?
What do you
He
mean?
swiped him.
No,
He
I'm saying,
swiped
like,
his
shot.
Ruled as a low blow.
Right, ready, watch.
You turn it up.
Waft him, dude. Waft him like a motherfucker.
But see where the ref is standing? He can't see.
It looked
I
from
get
his
it,
angle.
but at the same
from
time,
his
I'm
angle,
saying-
it looked like a low blow.
What I'm
Right.
saying
Because
is
he falls up from down here for the side shot. Like from his angle, that looks like a low blow.
Yeah, it does. But it was nowhere near. He literally glanced off the side of his body. Watch. It looks
Bad
like he
angle.
connects, but
that's
right
a
there.
bad angle.
He does connect right on his liver.
But not
the
not
other
full
angle, you
on.
don't. The other angle, he looks like he just swipes his side
Maybe
of him.
maybe the dude has a weak body and
Everyone, all the announcers are saying this is a sell job. He didn't connect. He
Right.
connected with his wrist more
Yep.
than anything. But it was officially ruled a low blow.
See,
So
yeah,
it is a
all
low
fake,
blow.
all fake,
so there's no replay in this commission. Okay.
all fake.
So
He's selling.
so
it
the
like
dude's gonna get
DQ.
he's gonna get watch. This is the angle.
No contest.
Watch.
Call him no
watch,
contest.
Travis. Watch.
Oh,
Waft.
nothing.
Nothing.
Waft.
Because he knew that the ref
angle
couldn't
of
see.
it,
Yeah.
Right.
That is
Yeah.
honestly that is really
Smart.
good.
Heads
visual.
up.
Way to go for
Heads
Broadway.
up.
Way to go for Broadway.
Heads up.
dude.
Yeah, yeah. Good sell. Good sell. Good sell.
I mean,
I'm not
That's what I
clapping
mean.
for that.
look at it. Look at it.
I'm not clapping for that.
Look at it.
You're a boxer. Come on, bro.
He's not about
gonna win an Emmy.
No, the guy that sold is not a boxer. That
Yeah,
guy's
he
a
is.
boxer.
They're
gonna win
both
a
pro
fucking Emmy.
boxers.
Oh,
They
are
both
they
have
really?
multiple
Yeah.
pro boxing fights.
Oh, why do you dye your hair?
He's gonna win a fucking Emmy.
His tattoos are better, at least.
Hold on. Is there a replay screen
They
in the
both have
arena?
Really bad tattoos.
Oh, of course there is.
Yeah, there's a screen up top.
Are they?
He's gonna make him
They're
carry
really.
him out.
This is so fucking ridiculous.
This
Hold on. When you go back to your, when he
you're
goes
not
back
bringing
to
up
his,
fucking
boxer.
structure.
when they go back to his hometown and his boys see this shit, like,
this is either one, an insult to boxing, or two, he's gonna die.
but this
There's
is
no in
what.
between.
What's he dying from? Or maybe he has some pre-existing
Something unrelated.
something unrelated because this shit is not from that.
Miss, and
Watch.
nothing.
I will
It's
say.
his hip. It is hip.
I will
Barely,
say if he
though.
connected with that though,
That's your
if he
liver.
connected, might have been dangerous. But he literally
It's an arm shot.
He did
his
nothing.
forearm hit his elbow.
Like, come on.
Hey, at least we have action, guys. At least we have action.
I'd eat that and
Look
wake
at
up in the
everyone's
morning and go
face.
back to work, son.
I bet you this guy. What round is this? I bet you he said this is
He put money on himself to
money
lose.
on himself,
Yeah,
in the sixth.
DQ. On
On a
DQ.
stretcher?
Get
Are
outta
you
here.
fucking kidding me?
And this dude literally,
And he's gonna ruin his perfect record of
Yeah.
this bullshit.
well, he wasn't perfect.
yeah, he was. Was he?
He's
he
16-0, I thought.
He was 16-0.
Was he?
Yeah.
I swear he had.
Pretty
a
sure
loss.
that's what I saw.
Whatever.
I could be wrong.
I mean, I could be wrong too. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure he had. Neither one was perfect from what I saw.
What was Snoop saying, Davis?
What?
Are you still listening?
Yeah.
They
It's
saying
basically we're the same thing that
Same
we're
thing.
saying.
but better.
Well,
No.
probably not.
No.
Probably. It's It's
No, I'm
egregious.
saying we're saying it better.
Prop
than
to
they are.
watch. Win by fight, KO, TKO, DQ.
Oh, that was if you bet $10, you won $140.
Yeah, and it's gonna be.
He's gonna win by DQ.
That's such bullshit.
Why are the D'Amelio twins back in there for this? There's
They
another
won it
belt.
because of belt.
Does anyone know who they are?
Yeah, they're TikTok stars.
But I don't know.
So run the world. Dude. You're not.
like
TikTok,
what
bro?
what age
I don't know
group?
there.
What
Yeah.
age group? Like
Probably like
Young
25-year-olds?
20s, young 20s.
14-year-olds,
14 to
15.
20. 14 to 21.
What is the demographic for the fight on this? Because I mean, those people can't buy pay-per-views.
Yeah, they can.
This is a Jake Paul fight card.
Why
Yeah,
can't you buy
20
So
pay-per-view?
it's
year-olds are
super
buying
young.
this.
This is the 15-year-old run to his parents. Can I buy this pay-per-view, please?
Oh, are they giving him the belt?
They
Or
should
his
because
kid
he's
just
So is there
fucking-
replay?
His 10-year-old wanted to meet the TikTok girls
So is this so?
because that's like
So there
like,
had
they
to be
don't really know who they
replay.
are.
Hold on. Davis can hear.
So they went back to the previous rounds, how they ruled it, and so it's a technical decision.
What?
So basically, it was the only thing that mattered was the previous rounds that went. So
That
this-
makes no sense in
the-
any
how
commission
is-
I've ever heard of.
I mean, this isn't.
I don't think this is real fighting.
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
It's not.
This
They
is
should-
ruining
they should-
this live stream for anyone buying this the next time.
So basically, you're telling me if I get
DraftKings
my
just needs to push all these bets.
so in a boxing
Yeah.
fight, right? If I lose 5 out of 6 rounds, and in the 6th round I walk out and kick you in the nuts, you know what I'm saying?
well, he won all those
Oh,
rounds. Though.
honestly, well, that okay.
it was the right result.
Oh wait, the
that
fight's
guy
over.
won.
You can't continue because I kicked you in the nuts.
It was, the
But I
right
won
res-
5 out of 6.
It was the right result. He won.
yes,
he-
but here's what I'm
But
saying.
they stopped the
He
fight
didn't
because of a
actually-
low blow.
But he actually
But
didn't
it
low
was
blow
that
him.
low blow.
okay, so I understand what you're saying.
But in the ref's eyes and in the judge's eyes, it was a low blow because it was ruled a low blow.
Yeah, right,
Unless
right.
so, like I said, in the UFC, you can go to instant replay, but as soon as you go, the fight's over. You can't be like, oh,
yes,
it
and-
wasn't. We restart.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Right.
the way that you could gain the system is that say that you won the 5 out of 6 rounds, but you knew you're completely out of gas, and in the 6th round you're going to lose 100%.
You take a fall.
You could take a fall like that and have a chance of winning the entire fight just
By
based on your-
disqualification.
because the only thing that matters after this event was the previous,
The previous
5
4
rounds.
rounds. Yeah.
Well, he just ended his professional career though.
No, he
No
didn't.
one's ever
He'll
going to
fight again. He'll fight
No
again.
one's ever. Well, not for
People
real
have-
money.
People have very short memories.
Yeah.
I don't even know this guy's fucking name.
Yeah,
Technically,
Right, Chuck.
true that.
the right call should have been
What is Jay Beebs going to do?
a no contest.
I got my peaches.
If he
out
does,
of
if he does
Georgia,
love
yeah, that
yourself,
shit.
I need to listen to it.
No, I think the way it was ruled, I mean, like, I don't agree. The one thing I don't agree with is that it officially being ruled a low blow, but that was because the ref couldn't see it.
Right, and
And
that's
it
what he
looked like
called.
it.
That's
From
what he
his
called.
angle. It looked like it.
And
But
it was
in-
a good sell job.
In the
It's
history
fine.
of
It's
the
fine.
in the sport,
Well, they
you
fixed
have
it.
to.
They fixed it. Like the right man won.
Yes.
At
Yes.
the end of the day,
You
the right
can't
man
hide.
won.
You can't hide from the camera. You can't hide from the camera.
But-
bro.
I need
Yes.
to hear Jay Beebs. Give me that. Give me that earpiece.
But the way the sport works is you have to go by what is seen live. So if the ref rules it a low blow
Left.
and there's no like instant replay like rules laid out, then it's ruled a low blow.
That's the thing. You say that's the way the sport
Brandon,
goes,
give
but
me
it's
some
not
volume.
the sport. It's because every single time everyone ever enters into a contest, it's state by state too.
It is.
It's so it doesn't matter like what the sport is. It's all about
way
what
lagged,
the
son. Way
rules,
lagged.
what the actual
They just
rules
caught
are for this particular fight, which vary wildly. And that's why they didn't even post the actual rules of the fight online prior to this. All they showed was just a little bit of
But
the information.
they're agreed to though. So like when boxers sign
Yes,
contracts,
but we don't know what they are.
we
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
They
Agreed.
so like at the beginning of the pay-per-view, they did list the basic rule, like 3-minute rounds, this, that.
But that wasn't posted until today. Just
Right.
until then.
Like so when we were talking about the Frank Mir and the one dude's glove size, right? You're technically when you go to fight, so like Floyd Mayweather was infamous for like he wants a certain glove size and you have to wear this glove size, right?
Because
So
he-
depending on who he's fighting, he would vary his glove size.
yes, because when you're the big dick swinging and you are the reason that people come, like Jake Paul probably said how big the glove, how many ounces the glove
yeah.
should be, because you're the one, like, you sell the tickets.
Yeah.
You can dictate.
You're dictating
Yes.
how the shit's gonna
And
go.
that's exactly why Jake Paul specifically targeted Ben Askren is because he is a legitimate MMA fighter, but he is the worst of the worst stand-up fighters, and that's why he specifically targeted him, because it gives him some legitimacy. And he's the one who writes all the rules for it.
If you go by the book, Jake Paul has written the book on how to do this.
Absolutely. It's the marketing behind it. Everything is great.
Well, Jake Paul is also a freak athlete. Like, let's start there. Like, maybe not a freak, but above average. He's definitely above average.
I mean,
first of all, freak, no. Above average, yes.
Is he fucking ripped as shit? Yes.
He is.
But technically anybody can do that.
I mean,
technically.
But do they?
Yeah.
No, you have to have the aspiration and the drive to do it. But anybody can reach his body goals.
His numbers are in the top 2 to 1% of
Americans.
What?
I would agree with that.
But there's also that 1% that would destroy
Walmart.
him.
Walk through a fucking Walmart. He destroys almost everyone in that Walmart. Jake Paul.
I would say probably.
Yes,
99%.
I'm not arguing that, but we're also you got to take that 1% above him.
Jake Paul's just
physical ability, his physical athleticism.
Askren's physical athleticism is through the roof, but he looks nothing like he should be.
Jake Paul.
What do you mean? No stop.
Athletic ability.
He runs
is better
slow.
than how much?
Who runs slow?
Askren's slow. Like his grip strength is amazing.
Oh, he already knows he's slow.
Like his core strength may be like super strong, but he's not. He's not a guy that benches a lot or squats a lot or runs fast or jumps high.
So if I gave you Askren's stats without giving you like his,
you'd be like, oh, that's a dude that works out at Gold's Gym. And
no, if I gave you his career highlights, right, without giving you anything else, Olympic wrestler, MMA champion, and all this, right?
And then you look at his 40 time, his vertical jump, his how much he can bench.
He's not trying out for the fucking NFL, dude.
But
what does that matter?
I'm not saying it doesn't matter in wrestling. It doesn't.
Jake Paul runs a better 40 than Ben.
It doesn't matter in MMA either.
This is what I'm
so you're saying it doesn't matter in MMA?
Wrestling's a technique sport. Wrestling is a technique sport. If you give me
so is
one
boxing.
And Askren doesn't have.
Have you seen Butterbean?
Askren doesn't have technique in boxing. The reason why Askren is a
Jake Paul doesn't
wrestler,
either.
Are you serious?
He's been boxing for 3 years. He's
who is Jake Paul
every day for 3 years?
Who is Jake Paul beat that you're going to say he has
every day?
That he has like any credentials?
Askren knocked out that you could say like who is Askren stood toe to toe with?
Who is Jake Paul stood toe to toe with that you say is impressive?
He's had 2 fights.
No one. But he's knocked
There's
two
your
more.
argument.
He's knocked 2 more people out than Ben Askren.
Okay.
On his feet.
Askren's also.
All right, so if we put Nate Robinson against Askren, who would win?
I think Ben Askren would win.
So he's on the same level as Jake Paul.
That's why I'm saying this isn't like so straightforward that Ben Askren is
Well, your argument is that Jake Paul's a way better athlete than Ben Askren.
Yes. I think that
athlete,
he's
no.
faster.
Athlete, boxer,
he's fast.
Boxer, maybe. Athlete, no.
He has better fast twitch muscle, yes. But fast twitch muscle doesn't make you a better fighter.
Pays off much more in boxing than it does wrestling, though.
But you
if
can.
Ben Askren comes out here and catches him.
Hold on, who won this fight? Who won this fight?
Hold on. Okay, so Travis,
Andre versus Jimmy.
Travis.
No, that's not Jimmy. I forget his name. Andre versus him. That's a big heavyweight fight. So Andre won.
I have pertinent information. Travis,
yes.
You said that how many people has Ben Askren knocked out versus how many people has Jake Paul knocked out?
Oh, you that?
Do you know how many people Ben Askren's knocked out?
How many people has he knocked out on his feet, and how many people has
6.
he ground pounded? But all of those were grounding and pounding.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, he's never knocked him out.
Does that make the difference? Do you understand what I'm saying?
A little bit does.
He stood on top of him and punched.
But
you
got
top mount and punched him in the face.
I guess.
But
how many?
Jake Paul's first fight was a TKO, not a KO.
Fair enough.
Just saying.
The person said, "I'm not going to go anymore."
And the second person he fought never fought in his life as an NBA player.
He killed.
And did you see how he fought? Like
he died.
It's a little. It's dicey.
Jake Paul killed
dicey
someone with his hands.
On what you can say. You know what I'm saying?
This argument makes me want Askren to win way more.
Jake Paul's been training for 3 years.
I have a shit ton of money on Jake Paul to win, but I really want Ben Askren.
Why though? If you have money on Jake Paul,
because I like Ben Askren. I just don't think he's gonna win.
Travis is a wrestler. Travis
argued
this. I think there was another fight where the dude's a straight wrestler, and Travis was like, I want him to win because he's a wrestler.
Yeah, but fuck
I
that.
want
When you
Ben
got money
Askren
on
to
something.
win, but when I put money on something, I'm going to bet on.
But are
who I
you ready,
think's
though?
gonna win.
Right. So why would you want Ben Askren to win though? Because you're
Because
gonna
I
lose money
like
if he wins.
him. I'm okay with losing
You ready?
that money.
Here's the thing. If this was a basketball
competition,
competition,
fuck about liking.
hey, you ready?
I'm just
This
saying.
is
I'm just
basketball.
saying.
I'm
This is a 40-yard
fan
dash,
of Ben
hurdles,
Askren. I'm a
anything.
fan
I
of
would
Ben
put money
Askren.
on Jake Paul any day. If it was any other sporting event.
If it was frisbee golf
Frisbee golf, Ben Askren, he's a world champion.
and frisbee golf,
Yeah.
shut the fuck up.
No, he listed his credentials. He's like, I'm a world champion in multiple, and Frisbee golf is one of them.
Fucking awesome.
So you did not know that? And you
No.
brought that up?
That's
The
yeah,
coincidence,
high five, bro. High
the
five, bro.
coincidence on that is magic.
Hey, check it out to Strokes and Frisbees here. We're gonna do another channel with Strokes and Frisbees.
No, it'd be Frisbees and sips because strokes is golf.
yeah, fuck, dude.
Actually, when I was in Virginia Beach, I actually got into
Frisbee golf?
It's a
Is
lot
it
of fun.
fun? I want to try
very
it, but I'm also like, I like
We can go
regular
to a
golf
free
more.
place.
It's very fun.
Neither Stoop, Rockville
Very
Park.
fun.
We need
So
to
when
hit
we
up
get
Michael. We need a Michael Douglas.
So when we get our golf channel up, you want to be a guest?
Sure,
Cool.
absolutely.
Strokes and Steps. We're gonna make
Strokes
shirts. Listen,
We're gonna get
I'm
some merch
sorry,
made.
I'm
You wanna buy
sorry,
some
I'm
merch?
sorry we didn't. We are going to start trying to do getting everybody some when the podcast.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
That was my headphones. I thought I
No,
was
it was everyone,
That's
not
the
just
third.
you.
That's no. So that's the third.
Dude, guys, don't worry. It was my headphones. No, it was all of ours.
No, that's the third time I've heard it. I
back
thought it was
up.
just my headphones. It might just be a connection. But no. So what we're gonna try to do? We're gonna go see. Actually,
This is literally we're setting a record for the longest podcast.
We're
in
gonna go
history.
see Rick Long here. Actually, I'm gonna see him probably maybe this week if I can. We're gonna get some shirts made. So when people come on the podcast, like you guys, we're gonna have shirts ready for you guys, and we're gonna give you some shirts,
Hell
and
yeah.
some shit,
Some
just
swag.
some swag gear.
And we might charge you for them just so we can get some money.
We're not
out of
going to charge you for them. We are not going to charge you for them. We're hoping. Shout out to a Long Embroidery.
Get a nice.
Hold on, we're going to do a real ad here. Shout out to Long Embroidery. If you need anything embroidered, screen printed, anything, shout out to Long
Decals.
Embroidery in
Go
Fredericksburg,
see Rick.
Virginia.
Go see Rick.
Near
Good guy.
the Dodge. Great dude, great guy. Knows his lacrosse. If you like lacrosse,
JB's
That's
killing it out here, even though we can't hear him.
I
So,
can hear him. He is
great-
killing it.
Is he?
great. We're gonna hopefully we go see him soon. I'm gonna see him hopefully this week. I'm gonna go up there and see how much it's gonna cost.
You should stop by though for real.
I really honestly this week because I'm about to start running that overtime job.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna
Stop
have
in.
much time.
But yeah,
So-
so we have we've talked about on like the past 2 or maybe 1 podcast. We have a lot of ideas in mind.
Yo,
So-
just saying, JB's band slaps. His drummer is dirty. Whoever's on bass right now.
I hope he
killing
takes
it.
a shower soon. That's all I got to say.
He said thanks for having him in the band. Are they going to do one more? That's a lot of pyrotechnics.
So next is we got one more fight. It's Jake Paul.
Yeah, the main event. That's
Yeah,
it.
Thank God.
So hold on.
No offense, like I could podcast for another 4 hours, but at the same time, I just want to see this fucking fight.
I mean, we also have the UFC main event about to
The
kick off.
Whitaker fight
Okay,
is about
hey,
to
hey.
happen.
Yeah,
And-
so
and-
we need to put that shit on some main level shit so we can see that.
We
We literally might need. Well,
you guys
this
want to
is
put
like a
some
once in a
shot
lifetime.
bets on this fight coming up?
I'm
Askren
down.
and Jake Paul. Do you want to do shot bets or shotguns?
We're
Okay,
just-
so you can
I'm-
do a
I-
shot.
no,
Of,
me and Davis are going to chug that whole.
you can do
No, we
shot
have
of
the Andre.
Yeah, but that's for the winners.
Yeah,
Only the winners get to drink that. I'm talking
I'm
if
gonna
the
pop
losers
that
have to do.
motherfucker.
Losers either have to do a shot or a shotgun of a beer. Or a beer bong. I'll go get the
but
beer bong.
here's the thing:
upstairs.
if Askren wins, we get that.
Right, we get that, and they have to take a shot or a shotgun or a
they're-
beer bong
the
of beer.
yeah, okay, you're right.
Losers
so
have-
everyone's drinking.
Right, everybody's
It's a
drinking.
party event.
But losers don't get the taste of champagne. The Andre. Losers don't get
Lil
the taste of
T9255 said, "Hey." The most generic comment. Hey.
We got any more sponsors coming up?
I do have another sponsor. It's
Should we wait? Should we wait?
I mean, did this sponsor the JB performance or?
No, they sponsored the main fight.
How
Is
many,
this the best
how many
one?
sponsors we have left? How many sponsorees we have
we
left?
got one more.
We got one more.
Okay,
read.
let's
So-
wait on it. Let's wait on it.
So-
You want to do it now?
I've
It's
been
up to you.
trying to log into my my second FanDuel account. It has like $200 on it. I lost the password.
Oh,
Use an email.
You can
that
do a
I
forgot
also
password.
don't have the password to the
dude, I've been there, dude.
So you just have $200 floating.
I'm
I've
fucked.
been
If
there.
anybody finds my password, I'm fucked with it. Tells me everything.
I think I have it written somewhere. I hope, because that's the only way I can recover these funds.
Listen, I've been told by
Can
someone.
you not forget email password?
Well, I mean, I didn't set like a secondary email.
There should still be a way to.
Like I forgot password.
I think it's written down somewhere.
So how don't
The key word is somewhere though.
Yeah.
don't they require you to like put in like your driver's license or something or?
So I opened it up. So FanDuel had this. It was like you put $5 down and you get you put down 5, you win 264. So I used one of them
The fuck do you get this
for my own account. It's the very first bet. The very first bet you play on FanDuel.
Okay, so hold on.
wait.
Actually, hold on.
Put down 5 and get 260.
We had this
Yes.
talk. So FanDuel, you have to. But you said put your license in.
Yeah.
So
it only allows you to have
so
one account.
it allowed you to have 2 accounts. If you use somebody else's
I
like.
used Lindsay.
Okay. Because
I can do the same thing with Dana.
you talked about you told Dana, let me put money in. But like I was like, well,
All right,
you
I
can only
can't-
do
I
one
Can't do any more
account.
I'm thinking about doing Dana.
Raycon.
So Corey,
I'm
let me
thinking
tell
about
you.
doing Dana for not your experts account.
Yeah. So let me tell you, Corey.
I'm already on that.
Corey,
Oh,
exactly
nice.
what I did was so I had my 1-5 to 264 bet and I lost it on the McGregor fight. So then I was like, oh yeah, I want to do it for the Super Bowl, and I was like, all right, Lindsay, like I just like took her license and just started. I was like, hey,
Yeah.
I'm opening this up for you, but like I'll
Like
put
the
my own money in.
MGM bets, like
Yeah.
bet $1, win 100.
Yeah, he talked about doing that, and I was like, "What? You got to put your license in, so that shit's not."
Yeah.
Gonna...
So I put $20 in the account to bet 5 to win 264, and it was the Super Bowl. And I said, Lindsay, pick 1 or 2, like just based on who was going to win, because I had no idea who was going to the last Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And
Tampa Bay, dude.
and
Don't
she-
ever
and she-
bet against Tom
This,
Brady.
this Super Bowl was
and she picked-
probably the most tossed-up Super Bowl
Yeah.
there was in history
No, it's Tom Brady
and
made it.
She
He's winning.
picked the
against the
Bucks.
Chiefs.
She picked the Bucks,
Yeah.
and then 264 payday right there.
Nice.
It was fucking cheddar.
All right, here
So
we
That's why
go.
you don't bet against Tom Brady, bro. I don't care. He's a
Absolutely.
veteran, son.
So who?
I-
What
I
is
learned
this?
That, I learned that a long time ago.
Another
You do
musical
not bet
performance.
against Tom
Yeah.
Brady.
Who's this?
All right, who's got?
Some whore.
Has anybody any vodka? You got vodka?
She might be a good person. She probably.
All right, I
is.
need to hear this.
I'm
Is
sorry.
Jeanette
Give me a
That was-
Turban.
Yeah.
Give me a
Turby.
Raycon.
She's
Oh
probably
my
the
god,
national
dude!
anthem?
Well,
I-
stop
we're
giving-
not.
Hey, Trav, stop giving
I
them
was
back,
just singing
damn
the
it.
national anthem. I want to hear the national
No,
anthem.
we're fine. But Tommy gets it in, it's over.
Don't give them back. Just
Dude,
put them
my-
back in the case.
If she's
My
singing the
two
national
favorite-
anthem this late in the show,
I bet she's
My-
got a real ass.
My 2 favorite Super Bowl
It's
prop
not-
bets
I gotta-
is one the
Make
coin
it work.
toss, and 2 the over under
me.
on how long the national anthem will take.
Yes, that's the
It's
best.
usually around
National
2
anthem.
minutes. 2 minutes is
I
kind
can't
of the
hear you.
best.
I want to
Oh,
go to
can you
Minnesota.
let
I want to
me-
go to Minnesota so bad to go to the Barstool betting area.
it's
Yeah,
in
Minnesota.
Detroit.
Or is it Detroit?
Well,
They have a lot-
Detroit's in
they're-
Michigan,
they're
so
getting-
yeah.
There's also one in Philly. There's also one in Philly.
Oh, speaking of Michigan, Michigan has the most methamphetamine seizures per capita of any state in the U.S.
Dang it!
Oh my
I
God.
hope one day in my life.
That information
Hold
helps
on.
you.
If I'm on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and the question is methamphetamines, and I'm like, and I have to call a friend.
I call Davis.
Hold on. Can I use my call a friend reference? Yep. Who are you gonna call? I'm gonna call my friend Davis.
Hey, what's the per capita methamphetamines in Arkansas?
So no, here's what's gonna go. And it's gonna be like, I don't know who the coast is. Hello, is this Davis? Yeah. So I have somebody on the line that wants to talk to you. Hey Davis, what's up? So I'm on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And my question is about methamphetamines, and Davis is like, fuck yeah. I got this, bro.
You know what doesn't make sense to me about that show is that obviously they had to clear whoever they're calling first, because it's like,
You gotta give a list.
yeah.
I'm
But
just
what I'm saying is, like, are they actually calling you? Because why wouldn't you just have every single person who is on your list just be at a computer at this time to just Google whatever the answer would be? Because like, if it was me and you were on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and you
Yeah.
had a question,
You would just
and
have
I knew-
Google.
and I knew you were calling me,
Yet
I
again,
would be,
though.
I would be waiting
You
at
ready?
a computer and
This
you
is
would
how-
call me and I would Google.
Yeah, you know what the question would be? For your 1 million question, how tall is Jake Paul?
That's between
And
five
they had the real answer, and you're like 5'11".
between 5'10" and
between
6'2".
5'10"
Or
to
5'10".
A,
6'2" is
A.
max. 6'1".
Wrongo.
you ready? A, 5'10". B, 5'11". C, 6 foot.
I'm gonna say 6 foot.
D, 6'2".
1.
Like Davis is like shit. I thought he was 6'1".
You know what?
Google says 5'11".
I would say he's 5'11 and a half.
That's not an option. It's multiple choice.
Okay, all right. I would go 6 foot then.
You were Googling it and it told us 5'11" or 5'10".
It said Ben Askren's 5'11 and
What's,
Jake Paul's
what are they
5'10.
saying? Yeah,
But then you
what
look
are they
at them.
You know how we'll tell?
We need to put I'll put it back up.
Hold on. You know how we'll tell? When they get in the ring, because they'll be both wearing boxers.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Some dude with a haircut. It's not going to stay. We don't have the arms.
I'm just sorry, but I don't understand how you guys support a guy that has a sexual assault charge. What?
So they said Ben Askren has toddler hands.
No, I heard that, but who is talking? Is that that's got to be the goddamn? He sounds
First
like an
off,
idiot.
they
He sounds
have
like an idiot.
They have five people rotation commentary desk.
Too much.
I'm
Three
just
max.
glad that,
Three
like,
max.
Pete Davidson has worse tattoos than me, and he's famous.
You have what, one?
I have one bad tattoo.
No, you have one tattoo.
He has the worst tattoo you can get.
But like,
It is
like,
pretty bad.
you can't. I don't know. It's
Just
just literally a
technically-
black
No,
line.
Hold on.
Technically, it's bad. Like there's like
No,
white
hold on.
spots all in it.
No,
like,
hold
it's
on,
like-
hold on.
Did they not offer you free touch up so they can
They
go back?
did, but I can't show my face in that tattoo shop anymore.
It's not the point that it's a bad tattoo. It's the point that
Hold on. Why are they showing like
you wasted your money on a shitty tattoo.
Travis was completely blacked out.
I
when he
was.
got that
They
tattoo.
should not.
Hold
have
on.
tattooed me.
Hold on.
they should
Yeah,
revoke
he's
the
still
license.
rocking his. Do you
Like,
not
got
remember
a
the
black
bachelor
line
party?
around your- Now, listen. What you could do though is
There
make
was
it-
two people at Corey's
I wanna
bachelor
do-
party.
I
That was
wanna
like,
do 3
you
more
could
rings.
make
I want to do
a,
it all the way down.
a separation point. You know what I mean? Like this is your divine line. You make like an underwater above like a
Or a good
woodsy
navel.
theme, and then you do like a bass fish and some underwater shit,
Oh,
and
yeah.
that's your divine line, like the water cut line.
Almost
You
got,
can make it work,
almost
but
got a tattoo the other day.
or you
Jacques
just get,
Paul.
or what you do is you get a bunch of
I was
rings,
bored. Yeah,
Just
I
do
was
a bunch
gonna
of
get
rings all the way
rings
down,
all
yeah.
the way down.
travel shit, dude. Fuck it.
I was just gonna get rings all the way down, like
just
smaller.
whole
Before
line
you
of
should get a
rings.
dog- what you should
I
do,
was
be
gonna get
dope.
like
You know, be
concentric
dope. You know, be
rings all
dope.
down.
Are you still
Is this
listening?
is your ground line. You get a dogwood tree up your arm and have the roots growing down.
Oh, I found the yes.
Right?
Oh, he found
Right?
he
Right?
found
I
something
like,
good.
I like
Better
my
my text
tattoo.
messages?
It's just bad.
No, it's not. It's not.
No, like
You just need to
technically,
get,
it
you know,
just
you
needs to
need
be
to go to
filled in.
somebody and get them to fill it in a little
Yeah.
darker so it stays. Listen, I got this when I was 18. Look
Oh,
at
so
the-
that
look
I,
at the
I wonder who
color.
this
They're
guy
good.
was in his
Like, that's a good
background.
tattoo.
You did a
But
good
I was
job.
also like, you don't realize like we went out in DC that night.
You
and
you went to
I-
a hammer drunk place. They give a fuck. They just wanted money from you.
Hold on, is Freddie Roach going to be with Askren?
Well, I got like
Yeah,
like,
probably.
I think so.
well, the
You know
thing-
how
the thing
legendary
is, like,
Freddie Roach is, though.
He's a winner.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Freddie Roach is a
from
legend.
Pacquiao to like
I
just
also
Not
so,
even
like,
Pacquiao, just boxing in general. Freddie
Yeah.
Roach is a legend,
Here he comes.
and Freddie Roach has what, Parkinson's,
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
This is Ben.
but still holds mitts. So he's by
Well, they're
himself.
moving everywhere.
Oh, I love
That's
this,
so
dude.
Askren.
I love that he walks
The
out
point
by
is
himself.
He gives zero fucks, dude. He
All right.
gives zero
Ah,
fucks.
now watch Jake Paul's gonna have like
Is he gonna
18
box
people
in a
around him.
t-shirt? Is he gonna box in a t-shirt?
Travis, I'm putting
No, he weighed in and out of t-shirt. He's not gonna box in a t-shirt.
Travis, I'm putting another $89 on Jake Paul.
Ah, dude.
Look at this.
What did he walk out to?
Let's see.
Ben Askren walks out to something funky.
Probably.
It's like
Yeah.
Funkadelic.
I'm gonna miss it.
Yeah, something.
Won't you
Parliament
take me
Funk?
to Funky Town?
I think my earbud died.
Possible.
All right, so Travis, what's your all in on the fight?
I think I'm like 177 something.
So 89.
Hold on, let me. I'll
They're
put-
still talking about his hands.
I got $95 in my.
Yet
my-
again, I
Come on.
guarantee Pete Davidson
90.
paid like $200 million
He
just
has
to
to
be
be
in
the
every
face.
shot.
He has to be the
Yeah.
face of Thriller. He has to be the spokesperson.
Travis, I have 156 total.
Oh,
on,
Ben, that's
on
got a
Jake
little
Paul.
roll going on.
That's his bot. Like, you guys are shocked like he's so out of shape.
I'm not. I'm
He
just saying.
fought at this shape. Like,
I know.
Well, he
I-
would
I
cut
know,
weight.
I know.
so when you saw him fight, like he cut to
I
170.
have-
Right.
Like he's gonna be dehydrated and
You're
smaller
gonna have
looking.
to cut here. Because he's 191. He doesn't have to cut. He's his original.
Oh, let's see what Jake Paul's going to walk out to be honest.
What's he walking out to?
I'm
Let
when
me
it,
get that round.
when it's done, I'll tell you.
Is it down? Is it done?
No, you're
I
good.
have 9540 on
What is this robot? He
on
had that at the
DK.
weigh-in.
on
God, dude.
on Jake Paul, and then
Actually, it's
I
pretty
have,
dope. It's pretty dope.
No, it
It's
is.
pretty
It
dope.
is pretty dope, but
It's
I'm not mad at it.
It's a little extra.
Hey, he can't pull the Deontay Wilder where his outfit weighed 50 pounds and weighed him down. So let's praise that one.
Yeah, thank God he didn't come out of that shit. I do. If he does lose, I want to hear the excuse.
Who?
If Jake Paul lost,
I have
I want to hear.
232.
To be honest,
I have
if
232.
he's a real
One.
fighter, there's no excuse. You
There's-
got beat
but
by a fighter.
232.
There's gonna be one. Let's be honest.
150, 156.
That's how much you weigh right now.
I love how they say that. They're so excited about it.
Okay, so
I'm so excited for this.
I am too. I'm so hyped right
What the fuck is the Juggernaut doing here?
I'm excited. Oh, I thought that was CGI. Is that real?
That's real.
Oh,
That's a real guy in a
It's,
suit.
it's fake, but it's real.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Tyron Woodley's in Askren's corner.
Yeah, because he's an MMA fighter. Let's be honest. If I can
6 foot.
6 foot. Yeah.
6 foot.
Yep.
There we
so
go.
let's be honest.
The internet's-
5'10", not 5'11". They lied on everything.
The internet is fucking lying. It's 76.
A 2-inch reach
74.
different. 2-inch reach different. That's a big difference.
76 and 74.
So we have 78 versus 73. That's what I
We're
found
putting
online.
out false information, Davis.
Foot.
Well, I mean, this is just
This is what
I found
Google said.
online.
Hold on. They had Jake Paul at 6 foot. Did you see
Yeah,
that?
they
Ben
did.
Askren's plus 400.
I think to go the distance is a.
What do you
win
see
by
plus
KO.
400?
To win by
TKO.
KO.
To win,
TKO.
yeah, but to win overall is a plus 113. So
Yeah,
it's,
that line's coming down since I bet.
it's like a freaking.
Yeah, I
it's
gotta-
almost an even
I
bet.
was in at 187 on Jake Paul.
Do you know
I
how?
got 156.
Do you know how
Same-
big the
that's
line?
the exact same amount of that bet. That's weird.
After the open workout, how big the line changed?
Oh
A
yeah.
lot.
Oh yeah.
A fucking lot.
Yeah.
Bruce, your brother looks better. He gets better fucking suits, bud.
Oh, Bruce is like the legend.
Michael.
Michael started it, and then Bruce just took it over and took it to a whole nother level.
Dude, his suits are so much fucking sleek and
Bruce doesn't wear the same suit.
I know.
He gets new custom
That's what I'm
suits
saying.
every fight.
That's what I'm saying. He looks like a fucking stud.
Have you heard the story of that though?
Mhm.
They're brothers, but they were separated, and they didn't know.
They didn't meet each other
And
until
then,
later in life.
Michael and Bruce Buffer.
Really?
They didn't meet
and
each
then
other until later in life.
Really?
Bruce
Yeah.
saw him doing it and was like, "Oh, that's kind of cool."
How did they get separated?
This dude looks like he should not be
I don't
reffing
remember
a
that
fight.
part.
He's a crypt keeper.
He's gonna forget what
But,
happened
so
in the first round.
Bruce,
He's a classic boxing referee though.
so Bruce
It's all
started
fake. It's all fake. It's all fake. Dude.
by
There's no way he's
being
gonna
like a
keep
management company, and he started managing Michael after, like, I guess they
Yeah, but I
connected.
guess how did they get separated?
I don't remember that part, to be honest.
Bruce got
There's, like,
adopted.
separated
Bruce was
birth.
put up for adoption.
Parents were
So
What,
they-
what happened
they
to
had-
Michael though?
methamphetamines.
I think I don't know.
Whatever.
But they
Brought
were
to you by
separated.
Methamphetamines.
Oh yeah, 30
Separating families since 1994.
30% of all
Davis,
truckers
can
self-admitted to using methamphetamines. That is ridiculous.
Methamphetamines.
The truck
Separating
drivers?
families since 1984.
That is a CDC study, and that was self-admitted. That's not even like
Oh shit, I
the real
forgot.
number is higher.
Why is Tyron wearing a
Wearing-
body cam?
Right. Oh, Ring Man.
Huh?
Ring Man. He's his
But what is he gonna
corner
show?
man. He's gonna show his corner shit, probably.
He's gonna show his waist at the fucking apron level. I don't.
First off,
Big money on this.
I got big money on this.
I feel like I need to get my chain upstairs, dude. I need to get my fake chain.
Also,
I'm wearing my
his-
real gold chain. I'm
I
wearing my
don't.
gold chain.
I don't understand the cornermans with the body cam. I don't get it.
I mean,
It might be for
multiple angles,
corner footage.
whatever.
Corner
Yeah.
footage.
Yeah, it's for corner footage, so you can literally see exactly what they're saying.
No,
in the corner.
when they're between rounds of doing
Yeah,
cut man
when they're
everything, you
cut
see
man,
that,
like-
baby.
But they're not going to be in like
They're
They're
not.
in. Those
the
are like
aspect
corner
of the
mans.
camera.
They've only showed the referee angle one time.
Probably because it's
One-
not good.
It's
Because he's
terrible.
old
It's
as shit. He might.
terrible.
First off, I'll take the over under the referee's going to die before someone gets knocked out. He might have stroke
You
out.
ready? This is a fight we're going to know a lot in the first minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
you're gonna know a lot in the first round.
So Ben Askren has said he's going to feel him out because he knows that he has the cardio.
But you're going to know a lot in the first minute.
Askren looks a lot better in a pair of in a pair of boxing trunks than he does just in a pair of gym shorts. You know what I mean?
Well, because he didn't have a drawstring.
Well, you do have
son.
boxing shorts. They're higher to protect your kidneys.
I feel like Jake Paul's going to come way too hot, coming out way
of course,
too hot.
yeah, of course.
So, yeah,
Jake's got a good jab.
he does, but I'm so excited right now. Oh,
Good overhand by Askren right there.
Right. If he knocks Jake Paul out, oh my God, dude, Jake Paul's done. I give zero fucks who wins. I just want someone to get.
They just said that Ben Askren has that Vince
Vaughn body. Yeah.
The wedding crasher body. Where's fucking Owen Wilson? Ooh,
Right here. Let him go, ref. Let him go.
No. See, no, he's not. He's too old to deal with that shit. He's too. See,
The ref's talking to him.
This is bullshit. He's not gonna let him clinch. He's not gonna let him clinch.
Keep distance.
Yeah, I think that ref has seen a fight or two.
Yeah, he's seen like
We hope.
since the 1940s.
Oh, see, hold on. Askren's doing that
That
whole.
guy- That guy was alive in the 40s.
Askren's doing the whole
Ooh, that was
lunging
a good
in.
shot. That was a good shot.
Askren's doing the whole lunging in.
But Askren can eat punches.
Yeah, he could
Just
take
clinch.
a shot though.
Good.
Clinch.
Let him work.
But the
See,
thing is,
this is
no,
bullshit.
The
dude.
the
This
thing
is
what's
bullshit.
happening is Askren is after the clinch. Askren keeps going for the body.
Problem is, Askren can take him. He fought Robbie Lawler. Robbie Lawler is one of the.
I think this goes to
devastating
distance.
punches.
I really think this goes to distance.
Oh, now you think that, huh?
Who do you think's controlling the fight?
Jake Paul's controlling the
Right now, I honestly, I'm not gonna say anything.
Look at that power. Look at that power from Paul. Let's
Oh!
fucking go, baby. Let's absolutely go.
That was a trip. It was a trip.
He looks stunned as shit to me. He looks
It was a
stunned as
trip.
shit to me.
Who
Who's on the ground? Who's on the ground?
Let's go. Let's show a replay real quick. Show a replay. If they
You
will.
won't see a replay after the round.
He's giving him a count.
There's no standing.
He just
Oh, bullshit! Bullshit! That is bullshit, dude.
Let's fucking
Let's make some money, boys.
Let's fucking
Let's make some money, boys.
Let's fucking go.
For what?
You won. I get you one, but that was bullshit. That was bullshit, dude.
It's the biggest bullshit call in the
Bullshit.
history
That
of
was the
boxing.
bullshit fucking call I've ever seen in my life.
Let's go. Daddy got some
For what
money.
reason? For what reason, though? Come on.
Bullshit call, but let's fucking go.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's it. It's fine.
Go.
Drink up, boys. We got Brandon. We got to take shots. You got to take some shots, boy.
For what?
That was the worst. I go listen.
Go.
First off, we spent $50 on a fucking musical appearance.
I
to watch
hope
this
I.
bullshit.
Ho-
I will
hold
never
on.
pay any more money.
Hold on.
I'll
Hand me,
never fucking
Corey,
do
hand
that.
me
I'll
that.
never do it again.
Hand me that, Corey. Let me watch some real fucking shit. Fuck this fake shit, man.
I'll never.
It's the biggest.
We'll never pay money for again. UFC or nothing. This is what's.
I
gonna
will
ruin-
not buy
this is
another
what-
Triller celebrity boxing fight in the
This is
history of my
what's
life.
gonna ruin.
He wrecked him.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He didn't wreck
Right on
shit.
the chin.
Bullshit, Travis. Sit down. Sit down. Bullshit. Bullshit.
He doesn't know where he's at.
Yes, he does. He didn't even fall down. If he knocked him out, he would have fell down. He didn't fall down. He stumbled. That's such bullshit, bro.
I'm not
Yes,
listening.
you guys won. You won. I'll give you that. I'll give you one. You won the bets.
It's the-
Good for you guys, but that was bullshit.
Oh, he
I'm
whipped
sorry,
his
but
ass.
that was
Okay.
bullshit. It was fake. It's fucking fake. That's bullshit.
You're telling me a glancing shot off the dome stopped him, but a
That's
Robbie Lawler
bullshit,
clean
dude.
shot and ground and pound didn't stop him?
No, I'm calling facts.
Power.
More power than Robbie
No,
Lawler?
he doesn't. Bullshit.
Yet again, it's a different fight. That was not a clean knockout. The ref could
That
have
was
let that
fake
go.
as
He's
fuck.
smoking a joint.
Yeah. Pete Davis smoking a fucking joint.
I was legitimately nervous as fuck when that first started.
Guaranteed.
Jake Paul needs to
nervous.
stop right now.
I
This
was
is bullshit.
This
so
whole
nervous.
thing was a fake show.
This is fake as fuck. This is fake. I'll never buy it. And we will. Okay.
Hey,
You heard it here
hold on.
first. Not Jake's first.
no, we're gonna-
Never.
Hold on, show the replay.
Nate's next.
Let's see the
Nate's
replay of the
next, and you're gonna
connection.
order that
Hey,
fight.
hey,
Nate
Nate
Diaz is
Nate
next.
Diaz, if Nate Diaz fights Jake Paul,
No,
he will knock the fuck out of him.
Hold on.
They will knock the
You
fuck
ready?
out of him.
Hold on,
Let's be
Hold
honest.
on.
Come on, right now. That you may think that's fake, but the money hit my bank account is real.
That's fine.
No. Hey,
real.
Hey,
dog.
Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on.
Let's fucking
Here
we go. Here we go.
Hold on,
Ready?
Wait a minute.
Let's see the punch.
Oh yeah! Oh,
That was a real punch.
It was a real punch.
That was a
But
real
he's not
punch
knocked
right
out.
on the
He's not
temple.
knocked
But he's
That
not
was a
knocked
trip.
out though.
You
He's
said it
not
was a
knocked
trip.
out.
He's not knocked out though.
Brandon,
He
you
got
said,
up.
you said it was a
It
trip.
did look like a trip. It looked like their feet got tangled right here at this 1 second.
No,
It did.
he got knocked the fuck out.
No, he didn't.
That was a clean punch. It was.
But see, they're not showing
Let's
anything
fucking
after. They're not
go.
showing anything after this.
But he
stood
could
up
have
and
let
was
him
still
fight.
Stumbling,
Because
but
you
he
don't
was
need
still.
anything else.
He gave him a standing
Look at
eight,
that.
and he
Look
couldn't
at
get it
that.
together.
It's not.
Look at
I
that.
guaranteed he was not
That
knocked
was-
out.
That
was-
man is taking harder punches than that.
TKO.
He's getting
It's a-
rough at it. No.
Yeah, it's a
no.
TKO. It's not a knockout. It's a TKO.
Yeah, it's a TKO.
Bullshit.
Let's fucking go.
Tell me that's not a TKO.
Let's go.
It's a TKO.
I'm also.
It was a clean punch, but do I think Askren could have continued? 100%.
I think he could have.
Do I think there's a lot of put on show for this whole thing? Yes.
Yep. Sorry, but I watched too many music videos to
Hey,
see
do you
this
guys
happen.
mind if I switch this?
Sounds like a bunch of loser talk to me.
Cool.
Hey,
Yeah. I lost my bet. I don't care.
My bet is I had to take a shot, and I'm completely okay with that. Put on the UFC, please.
Oh, they
Yes,
already-
sir. Yeah, put it on
DraftKings already paid it out.
Because they
Hey,
knew
drink up, baby,
they knew
drink
the
up.
outcome.
Hey,
They
hey,
knew the
hey,
outcome.
But guess what? Guess what? We got a little more fights coming. We got a little more content coming. So you know what? Everybody wins tonight. Everybody wins tonight. Y'all want what else?
Now let's get in some real shit real quick.
Watch some real fights. Let's
Hey, hold on.
Getting that ball with
Can I get a loser toast though? Just a little sip. I mean, are we really any losers here?
Now let's watch
As
a
long as you
real
say
fight.
Jake Paul's my daddy.
Let's watch a real
Who?
fight right
Say
here.
Jake Paul's my daddy.
Nah, I'd fuck Jake Paul up.
Hey,
I 100% think I could outbox Jake Paul.
Brandon.
Oh my
100%.
god.
Brandon. Now, if you said you were doing a UFC fight with Jake Paul, yes, because of weight advantage.
I'd box him for free.
No, I'd box Jake. Hey, listen, I'd box Jake Paul for the payday,
I'd box him for free.
but I'm gonna lose. Let me.
Not worried about him
some of
one
that.
bit.
Let me get a hit of that.
No, this is winter champagne.
Well, he gave Brandon some.
All right. If you say Jake Paul's your daddy,
Jake Paul's my daddy, baby. I don't give a
I'd beat
fuck,
Jake
dude.
Paul's ass.
Hey, listen, Jake Paul's gonna bring me content, son.
easy money.
Hey,
Easy money.
listen, hey, Davis,
Easy money.
I know a guy that's gonna make us chains. I know a guy who's gonna make us some D chains, some T chains. I gotta see in a B chain. You know what I'm saying? Hey, all I had to say is, honestly, I hate that that's how it lost, and I think it was a little bull. I think he
It
might have
coulda went- it coulda
caught
went
him.
longer.
He might have caught him,
It was a clean punch.
but I think
in-
he could have kept fighting.
Live action.
But
Hold on.
But I'm not mad at it.
Give me the earbud.
That was $130 I just won.
I'm
You ready?
not. Yeah, you guys won cleaned up. Hey,
It was
hold up,
$130
hold up,
I
hold up.
just
Stand
won.
up, boys. Stand up real quick. Stand up. Fuck who won, but here's the making money,
Hell yeah.
and here's the winning fucking coins,
Let's
boys.
fucking do it, baby.
Bullshit odds.
Who gives a fuck? Honestly, who gives a fuck who won? Y'all made money.
Let's fucking go.
That's all what's it about.
Let's go.
Ooh, Whitaker with the jab.
The only thing I do like about Jake Paul winning,
dude,
the only thing I like
he
about Jake
got
Paul
fucked
winning,
up.
that brings in
He got
more
fucked up.
fights.
Who did?
for fucking-
You
Ben
don't think
Askren
Ben
got
Askren got
fucked
fucked up? He got fucked up.
That's not being fucked up. That's the one
I
punch.
think you're gonna continue fighting.
I can show you a getting
He
fucked
was
up fight.
wobbly. He was
That's not
okay,
getting
I
fucked
mean-
up.
He was wobbly
Okay,
off one punch.
I can also so
Okay.
that's like saying the Ben Askren Jorge Masvidal he got fucked up.
That's a different type of fucked up.
Okay, I agree. Okay, but for the sport
But
of
yes, that's
boxing-
also the
For the sport of
interpretation.
boxing, that was
For
a
me,
knockout.
being fucked up means you get your ass whipped and you had no chance. Like
But for the sport of boxing, he got fucked up, right?
I think it could have continued with a good ref. It could have continued.
Maybe that
No.
ref was.
There was also
over-involved.
if you looked at
the ref was micromanaging.
if you looked at the rules at the beginning, there's no standing 8 counts.
Regardless
There's
of
no
what
standing
we
eights.
think.
So if you
Go ahead, B. You finish.
no, you're good. So like regardless, like if you get rocked and you kind of look a little woozy, the ref's not supposed to give you an 8 count to get your shit together. It's supposed to be like, oh, you're woozy.
I would
I'm
like
not
to
giving
see,
you a chance.
I would like to see like the after. I would like to see like what the standing 8 was, like because all they saw in the all they showed
So
in the replay.
Askren stood up And there was a shot
But
where
he was standing up. He looked
He got caught. Don't get me wrong. He got caught.
No, he got caught. Do I think he could have continued?
Yes, that's right.
But he never challenged. But this is the thing. The whole time he was throwing fucking bombs.
There was no standing.
There was
count, though.
nothing. There was no point where Ben Askren was remotely like at gonna do any damage to Jake Paul.
But don't be
How
wrong.
was
far in
boxing-
the fight
he was
were we?
boxing like a boxer
First
in the
round,
20s.
maybe a minute and a half.
So that's what I'm saying. There's in the first round, Askren didn't. What Askren? He's going to feel him out.
I agree. It was
He
an
got
early call.
caught.
It was an early call.
It was.
And I think
So
you
okay.
gotta let him.
I think
that's no problem with the no.
But when I
standing
said
eight
when
count.
I like you called me out for being tripped in the first like when it live happened, it looked like their feet kind of when.
Yeah.
So when he hit him,
It
their
did look
feet
like
kind of
trip.
it looked
It
like he
looked
might have
like
got tripped.
trip.
But in the replay, I call it. He got caught clean. Do I think that the ref could have like, give him a little time, we're good to continue? Yes. Was it a clean punch? Yes, it was.
$130 tastes like.
You know.
I would have bet $1,000.
But here's the thing. I'm
I'm
super excited because this sets up a lot of cool shit in the future. So, like, do I think Jake Paul's gonna?
That was an easy.
It depends
bet.
who he
That
fights.
was an easy bet.
Like, if he gets a Conor McGregor, he's done. If he gets a Nate Diaz, he's done.
That was not our argument. That was not our argument at all.
But guess what? This opened up. It opens up more.
Nate, it opens up Nate.
No, it does not.
I don't care if Ben
Nate
Askren
Jake-
lost.
Nate
But
Jake
what does it
is
open
the
up?
fight.
More fake
You
advertising.
realize Nate?
More podcasting. More fun times. More arts and crafts. And this is what we want.
So
We want content. He's creating
God
content
dang.
for us.
All right,
Okay.
can we watch this first? Because they're throwing. This is the honest.
Who wants a shotgun bet? I'm going. I would take
Round
Whitaker.
three?
I do not want to do it.
Whitaker's going to win this.
Oh, okay.
I don't. So
It's not
far,
even close.
Here's a question. Who do you think would be the next possible person that Jake Paul would fight? Like, what do you think would make the most sense?
Dylan Dennis would be a good one.
Dylan Dennis, because
Even though
there's
he's
previous history.
Yeah, right. And he's a ground game.
Yeah,
Same
Dylan
thing,
Dennis is.
But it's the same thing in Ben Askren. He's a ground guy, and he's fighting people that aren't stand-up people.
What about
difference with
what about Khabib?
No,
No.
Khabib would destroy him.
Was that a joke?
Khabib would destroy him.
Was that a joke,
With
Travis?
hands?
Yes.
Travis, was that a
Yes.
He almost starts fucking McGregor with a
joke?
hand.
I'm not sure if I should entertain that as a
It was
possible idea.
It was lucky.
That was a
But he
glitchy
did.
overhand.
It was good.
But what you have to there's
Well, I mean,
Khabib has this thing going. It's called the eagle jab, where
Yeah.
he keeps his hands low, and he brings that jab under. Like that shit's nasty. I think Dylan Dennis is a very possible thing
That's a good
because
one.
Dylan Dennis is a
just
ground.
double it. Can I double it?
Dylan Dennis is a ground guy, but Dylan Dennis is in his
Nick,
prime.
Watch the light.
Dylan Dennis is in his prime, and I think
Los Cientos.
Dylan Dennis could lose to Jake Paul easily.
That's a great flavor.
That
It's
is.
that light blue and that purple crown Vince. Now we can start talking about some crazy shit though.
On top of the world.
We're all hyped up. Yo, hey, shout out to Jake Paul for winning the fight. Good for you. Thank you
First
for
off,
creating
fuck
more
you, Jake Paul.
more
I'm
content.
super. Hold on, I'm super.
But,
hold on,
but
I'm.
I have an asterisk on this shit
With-
because something's a little fishy. Is all
I
I'm saying.
don't feel like that fight was fishy at all.
No, it might not have been.
And I would have called it if it was fishy.
I think Ashton could have kept fighting.
It's not-
But he just would have gotten knocked out again.
Maybe
I
maybe
do.
I don't know. Maybe
In the
He was
MMA,
fighting like an
yes.
old timey boxer. He looks like he was fighting in the 30s.
If Herb Dean was calling it, absolutely he would have let him go. But this is boxing. This isn't MMA. It's a
That's
different.
right, it's
a
true.
different
But
sport.
do you know boxing's known for
he
being
just
corrupt,
rocked-
though?
Got to him.
Boxing's known for being
rocked
corrupt.
Gastelum.
the most corrupt sport?
Yes.
Yeah.
Boxing
That's why
goes.
There's a little criticism.
You sell. Cool. That's like the Triple G Canelo fight. Triple G won that first fight handily, but
Oh, no.
it's a draw.
Yeah. But definitely the one thing you can't
Triple
say.
G won that fight. There's no doubt.
You definitely cannot
But it
say
set
that
up
Ben
the second
Askren
fight
took
for
a
them to
dive.
make
He
more
definitely
money.
did not take a
No
dive.
one lost.
He got
No one
clean.
lost by that being a draw.
No, don't be wrong.
Yeah. Triple G lost.
No, because he made a lot of money on that second fight.
I don't give a fuck. If you're a boxer, you want to win.
Yes, but money,
Okay, fuck it.
money, cream,
Do you have another ad?
cream. Brandon,
Do have another
cream.
ad read.
And for that knockout, we have one more ad read coming to you live from Not Your Experts.
Fucking Gastelum can eat
And
a
here
punch.
we go.
You guys need to see
How,
this first.
how offensive is this?
Hold on. We can't do that.
Yes, we can.
We can't. Look at.
Is
Hold
that a
on.
K?
Hold
Davis,
on.
Is that a K?
Not that bad.
Hold on. Look at. Hold on.
Davis, is that a K?
Davis.
Davis, is that a
It's
K?
okay. It's okay.
Davis. Look at our panel.
I'm
We don't
gonna
have.
remove myself from this ad read.
We don't
until
have
it's
a.
Go to the bathroom, bro. Go to the bathroom.
The read's not bad.
The reason I'm not. All right.
Davis. We don't have a neutral.
I was like, is that a K?
We don't have a neutral.
I'm gonna remove myself from this ad read because I do not support it.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry. I got it hyped up.
I'm not a part of this anymore.
This is brought to you by Clash of Clans. Join millions of players in the biggest online mobile strategy game. Defend your town from outsiders with playable characters like the giant goblin, dragon, or the wizard. Which the giant goblin, dragon, and wizard are all positioned. I had to Google the hierarchy of it, and those are all real.
We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. Thank you, Davis, for our last sponsor.
And also, shout out to Audible for people that can't fucking read.
Oh my!
Listen, is
There
better.
was one that was worse than the others, and he saved it for last. Thank you, Davis.
I can't wait till the next. Well, okay, we have to do the rough and rowdy and do fake table reads. That has to be. We have to put money on it, and the best one wins. Like it has to. Whoever last time was like, we all agree. Like, okay, that was the funniest.
I did not endorse that in the least bit.
I zero endorse any of that.
The only ad read that I endorse is the meth one because it was
Meth one?
funny.
Yeah,
I endorse all of the above.
Because that was the abstract one. It's
It
like,
was
that's
real.
Not, that's not like a real company.
It was
It's just
real.
Like, it's just an idea.
But
Delta
it's like a
Tron
real
does not
issue. And
Hold
brought
on.
it- and, like you brought a real issue to the forefront with humor.
To be honest,
Other ones
So
are
what's
just-
your hold on?
the
what's your
Audible
job?
one was not bad.
No, you just.
It wasn't bad.
Did
took
you
me
not
15
get
minutes to do
what
all of them.
book he was?
Listen, I don't read, and I listen.
Yeah, I
to
get it,
online
but it was
and
not
take
that bad.
offense to
So
it.
what I'm saying
You don't
is,
get. I don't think you get it.
No, I got it. It was not that bad.
No, I don't think you.
no, he got it.
I got it.
You got the.
Do you
But it
realize the
wasn't
last
that
one? How
bad.
bad the last one was?
No, did you get the Hitler reference?
Travis,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, you
That
could
was
buy
the
that.
bad
Travis,
part.
you could buy that book on Audible. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
Really? Who reads
Yes.
it?
Nobody,
Good
because they
question.
listen to
White
it.
supremacists.
Is it like a German dude?
Who would be the best person to read that?
Morgan Freeman.
No.
I'd listen to it.
Hold.
then.
You ready? In Frank.
Okay. All right.
All right, this is over.
Brandon with them.
I have
The
nothing
kill
to do
mode.
with this. I have absolutely zero to do with this.
Travis is like the politician. Just like, I don't know the fuck.
I have nothing to do with this. I have zero to do with this. That's so fucked up in so many ways. I don't know if I can be a part of this anymore.
this is-
You can't.
so
Back away.
that was me in 15 minutes. Imagine if I had
hour and a half.
hours to do
Imagine if you had your own personal podcast,
That's what I'm saying.
made a living off of it, and did this.
I'm telling
This is
you,
your job for 8 hours.
I think you should write ads for Bill Burr.
I think I should.
He would find these
I think I should.
hilarious.
That's what
Hey,
I want to
better
do.
off you can write ads for us.
I
You-
do-
you
I-
really-
That guy.
Hold
I'm
on.
that guy.
You know what? How much
Hey,
shit
we
you can
have
get?
Bluetooth connectability.
Do you know how much shit you can get away with just by going? I'm a stand-up comedian. You know what I'm saying? Like,
A lot.
Yeah, I mean, but there's also like, don't be a dick.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, there's crossing
There's
a
like,
line.
there's like being offensive and there's being funny and like
Yeah.
comedians do flirt with that line, but like you know where it is.
Yeah.
Well, when they
But
flirt with that
when
line,
you
it's
go to a
I
hilarious.
feel
live
like you
event.
didn't cross that line, but you definitely like played patty cake with
Yeah,
it.
but I like nothing that I, with any of those ads is like I meant to like offend or like try to.
Nothing.
Oh,
No.
The offensiveness was funny though.
There was
I'm not
no-
trying-
place of
the whole-
humor.
The whole purpose of this is not it's like shock value. I think mostly, but it's like I'm not trying to like further any narratives. That's the one thing that I want to avoid is like that is the bad thing is like it's like it's funny when we joke about like coronavirus, like the vaccine is like we're eating 5G chips implanted in us because that's fucking hilarious.
We know
It's
what's
so
funny?
stupid.
You know what's
There
funny? 'Cause-
are people that believe
because
that.
we
I'm
don't know.
I'm not
'Cause it's
furthering.
true.
yeah, but I'm not.
We
furthering
don't
that-
know.
I'm not furthering that narrative. Of, like, I'm not saying that. Even though I'm saying, oh yeah, it's hilarious. Like we're getting 5G from it, but it's not what's actually happening. Like we're not.
Is
I
it?
don't.
Speak
No one
for
actually
yourself.
believes that. And
Have you gotten a shot
you
yet?
You have to be so stupid to
You haven't
actually
even
believe
connected to the
that.
satellites yet, Davis.
I mean,
So
You
the
haven't-
only
you
one
haven't
that
connected
how
to the
great would it
satellites
be if the only one with a vaccine right now just started freaking out? Like,
here's the thing: is fucking Obama turned all of our frogs gay with chemicals, and it is fucking bullshit.
yeah, he did.
It is so bullshit.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I love frogs too. Like frogs are great, majestic animals.
but now
and
they're
now-
all gay.
And now they're just humping their own kind. You know what I'm saying?
How the party that is so against
the same sex
EPA
and same
is
sex
like,
from the gay frog.
No, but
is the company that's turning the frogs gay.
so I
They're
know that's
releasing
like,
the chemicals,
so-
and they're turning the frogs gay.
So Travis, that is a meme. But have you ever like looked at like behind like where that actually comes from?
They did turn the frogs
Well,
gay.
like.
But what is that?
They turn the
The
hermaphroditic,
frogs are
which is not-
straight,
which is
and
not
now
gay.
they're gay.
No, so like there is a company that basically it was
They released some chemicals.
It was a chemical that they used for
lesbian
no
frogs.
lesbians
What?
are also gay. So it's the chemical they use for
D,
kind of
all of the
Roundup.
above.
It's like with agricultural like
It's a
crops
pesticide.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the runoff of that went into lakes and streams, and the frogs didn't turn gay; they turned hermaphroditic. Hermaphroditic.
Hermaphroditic. Yeah.
So like that is like it's not a synonym, but like it's a very deductive way of saying they're gay, which isn't.
But they don't
true.
want to tell anybody.
It's not strictly true.
Well, the
but-
males weren't necessarily
Like they're
fe-
still
turned
using
the females.
they're still using the male bathroom, but like they don't want to use the female bathroom.
Yeah. So it's easy to say, oh yeah, like they turn the frogs gay, but like there's also like there's Alex Jones kind of pointed that part out, but behind the scenes there's a lot of the companies being sued by a lot of people because those are not only affecting frogs, but they're affecting people as well because it's going into the chemicals that you put into
You have to assume if they're
It's
affecting
going into
frogs.
the water
Yeah.
supply.
into
They're
the
ending
crops
up in
is
reservoirs.
going into all of our
Like
our
drinking
water.
water
Like
reservoirs.
shampoo and
Or
body
water.
wash.
Yeah, and the reason that it's being like it's being shut down is not because the frogs are turning gay, is because it's
I can't.
negatively affecting people.
Yeah, but
No,
this is the
no,
frogs
but you
turning
like-
gay. Just
Yeah, I know.
gets
this
me.
is-
It's funny. It's fun. It's like it's hilarious.
Just that
It's
phrase.
hilarious.
That phrase.
Yeah,
It's
it's
the
fucking
irony,
hilarious.
but it's also
Yes.
the irony of the fact that they're so against the EPA, but the EPA's job is literally to stop this,
Yeah, stop
And
the
they-
gay frog.
and they're fighting
No,
against
they're
the
cut-
EPA.
the company who made
Gay
I
frog.
can't remember
chemical.
exactly what the
It was in
chemical
Monsanto or
Probably. They're-
allegedly some company, maybe Monsanto.
They're trying to not cover that. They're trying to suppress that information, not just
or
because
Cargill
like,
or
not-
whoever the fuck it is.
they don't give a fuck about the frogs. They care about
The people.
the actual damage it's doing to people.
Yes,
So it's
Yo, fuck them frogs, dude.
but they're gay. The frogs are gay.
Those gay frogs.
I mean,
but it's a
but-
real thing.
But like, this is the thing with amphibians because they actively,
The amphibians.
they
dude.
actively no, but like you can judge the health of an ecosystem by looking at the amphibians within it because they're actively taking because
They're
there's a
closer to
couple
the
different
water
things.
source.
They live in the water source and they have a permeable membrane that takes water in and out like a
Of course.
tadpole doesn't drink water. It just takes it
It
in through its
consumes
skin.
it.
Yeah, it just takes it in,
Yeah.
like through its skin.
So they're going to be the first affected
Yeah,
by
like-
anything
yeah,
contaminating
exactly.
the water. Yeah.
Right. So
And it's
what
very
about a
easy to
pit
tell
viper?
whether an ecosystem is healthy or not by looking at the amphibian population.
Right.
Yeah.
So the frogs, like it went down because they turned into like hermaphrodites and like they couldn't really breed because they were like kind of male, kind of female.
They weren't sure. They were kind of confused.
They're kind of confused.
But as I said,
Or would you say they're pansexual?
Are we
Yeah, but those are-
not
those
all
are the first-
confused?
those are the,
I'm not confused. I like pussy.
I'm very bi-curious.
99.
Hey!
I'm like 98. I'm like 98% straight.
What about the 2%?
Everyone has a 2%.
Everyone has a 2%.
Everyone has a 2%.
What is it?
John
What is that?
Stamos,
What is that 2% though?
like Mario
What do you mean?
Lopez.
Like, is that 2% like you're okay with your significant other get railed by another guy.
All right,
What?
okay, hold on.
Gay.
That has
Okay, hold
nothing
on.
to do
And
with
you're
you.
there. What you're banging the same
got you.
girl.
No, the
Corey, I got you.
2%
I got you.
is, have you ever thought about sucking one?
Hold on, no.
Never, it's never
That's
cro-
like
Hold on,
that's like
let's-
80%.
that's never crossed your mind.
That's more.
That's
than
like
80%.
That's more.
okay.
That's more than 2%.
So say-
No,
Wait,
you
wait,
it's
wait,
crossed
wait,
your
wait,
mind.
let me
You've never been curious?
All right,
Brandon,
let
Davis,
I have a point. All right, so say that you're watching porn, right?
Mhm.
And there's P and V, right? And then there's the
Penis
bubble.
and vagina for the people that
right?
don't
And
know
then,
about porn.
So a man's gonna put his penis into a woman's
A
butthole,
dick and a
right?
vagina.
Yeah.
So imagine if you zoom in just on that, right?
Just on
that's
the
super sweet,
vagina?
right? A dude plowed a girl in the butt. That's
And
awesome.
then you zoom out, it's some big hairy dude.
But if
You
you,
don't
zoom
know.
in, but then if you cut to the exact same thing, it's like, what's the difference?
There is no difference.
Hold on, what?
There's technically no difference.
All right.
See what I'm saying?
All right, but like when you watch pornographic films,
These are the real
would
conversations.
would you like to have? Would you
So-
like to
What
have? Would you
America
like to
wants
watch
to know.
a skinny, unattractive guy, or would you like to watch a guy that's like clean and like?
Why does he
built
gotta be
and-
skinny, dude? Why can't he be a fat guy?
That's my point. Do you care about what he looks like?
No, I just want to see vaginas and titties.
But what about a little dick? Would
Don't
you be
care.
like, oh,
No.
that little dick's not doing the work?
When
Because I care. I
Yeah.
care. I do care.
Yeah.
Let's be
And
honest.
that's why I say 98%.
Can I hold on? Can I bring this up though?
But that's not gay.
Do
It's
we
like,
have- do we-
that's
hold
like
on.
because I want myself to have the big old wiener, and I'm the person fucking that girl.
Can I bring this
I'm
up?
hoping that I have a big wiener. I don't care. I mean, I don't care about that guy. I'm thinking of myself
I got something
as a
to say.
person who's banging
When you
her.
get
with
I have
a big old
something
wiener.
before you need to say
Fair
that.
enough.
Can I bring this up?
I feel like this is.
Do we have
appropriate
a
sexual
lot to
conversation.
say?
About what?
Do we mind cutting this one off and starting a new one?
Sure.
Okay.
We can start a new podcast.
All right,
Okay.
hey,
I'm here. We're get used to it.
all right. Jake Paul won. Ben Askren sucks a dick.
Me and Davis
Congratulations,
made like hundreds
Davis
of
and
dollars.
Travis will win a bunch of money.
Hundreds of dollars.
Hey, it's not.
Thanks
your
for
ex-
listening, guys.
It's not your experts. We're out, boys.